Okay.
All right. So we're here in person mostly to get going and see how this all resolves and maybe do some other fun stuff. Um, so we'll start session as we do every time. Last time on Dungeons and Dragons, where did we begin session? What was the start of session last time? It was very disorienting.
No recap.
No recap.
We were in a mindscape.
Oh yeah.
A prison of our own minds.
Yes.
That's
what was
right.
What was
We-
happening?
We had a long skill challenge.
Indeed. Try to fight your way out.
We were like all on different wall segments facing different directions, but we could only see
Some people.
people on either side of us, but not across. Because Griffle wasn't there.
I was hovering above. all
Griffle
of
tried
this
her
space.
best to abandon us
And failed.
and failed.
But the dice would not allow her to.
Her sense of duty would not allow her.
That's exactly what it is.
It was my inner conflict manifesting as the dice roll.
Yes. So why was Griffle in a different place than everybody else, and why was everybody else in this mindscape?
So it was the walker pulled us in when it came through the obelisk,
Mhm.
and Griffle's helm protected her.
Hope Slayer? Is that who it was?
Yeah.
She who walks on the wings of those that dream to fly.
So my helm was trying to protect me. Couldn't get me all the way out, but could prevent me from being completely sunk into, and then was advising me to leave, or to return the physical so that I could rescue their physical forms, and was like, there's nothing you can do for them in this state. If you go down to try to rescue them, you will just end up in the dream.
Now, at the end of session, we found out what particular danger the physical forms of the people who lived nearby and were affected by this was. What was the helm talking about when it said you might be able to help their physical forms?
And this was when like everybody was throwing themselves off
Yeah.
the tops of buildings.
Everyone's committing Sudoku.
Yes.
Sudoku. Yeah.
They're stacking themselves in numbers to attempt to make a grid from 1 to 9.
Yeah, they're throwing themselves off of the roofs of buildings.
It's actually Walker Sudoku, so it's 1 to 11. It's very complicated. So, and I said this during session, but I think I said it while we were doing other things. I want to make sure it's clear because it's going to be made clear to the characters at some point after the resolution of all of this, but I do want to make sure the players are aware. Mechanically speaking, when you saw the shards of the world being broken, you saw all these people kind of having their shards shattered and being ground to sand at the bottom of Hope Slayer's thing. Why were you guys in the shards, so you're very slightly protected, and then why was Griffle more protected than the rest? There's a mechanical reason for this. You all remember what it is?
I mean, I think the helm.
Yes.
Interfered
What
on
property of the helm?
I don't know.
The material.
The crystal?
There's a reason I want to bring this up, because if you don't remember, that is perfectly fine. So, is the effect of called a mind blank.
Oh.
So
Oh
the
yeah.
helm counts as a
right.
mind blank,
Yes.
and so Griffle was under the effect of 2 mind blank effects,
Mm-hmm.
which means that she gets to fully resist
What's the second one?
Amar.
Amar.
Yeah, Mars aura.
Is Amar helping us? Was he giving us a mind blank as well?
Yes, so all people, including himself, within the mind blank, or within his aura, counts as a mind blank.
Got it.
So if he hadn't have been there,
I
It'd
would've been
real
dead.
bad.
he would have automatically died.
It would have been extraordinarily deadly to engage Hope Slayer without the help of a secondary mind blank, or at least having someone so the net effect would have been you all would have had to find a way to not get destroyed and ground into sand rather than going through the sort of surreal pulling yourself out of it.
Mm.
And then Griffle would have been the only person going through the surreal pulling themselves out of it. So people would have had to latch themselves onto that or have their mind separated from their body, in which case that becomes a slightly different adventure to see if that gets recovered.
Mm.
But you had Amar with you, and you had someone that had 2 mind blanks, so it was less horrifically deadly.
Do I recall a conversation where we maybe possibly weren't going to bring him along?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was definitely on the list because you guys were instantly the best fans of his.
Yeah,
as
can't
I
imagine
recall.
why. Yeah, I
He's
think
very much endeared himself to one of me in particular.
Yeah, right. So when you guys went to the brick house, there was a conversation about, finding your way to not include this guy in things. Because not only do you guys not really like this guy, kind of bounce off his personality, the captain of the 404 also dislikes his personality and kind of bounces off of him. The rest of the 404 likes him, but the captain kind of thinks he's a bit of a showboat more than anything else. He flaunts his position as a member of the First Legion, and the captain of the 404 finds that kind of distasteful. So, 404, by the way, is also here. They were outside of said mind blank. There's also 2 other people that are physically here, but we'll kind of get that at the end of recap. So, we fight. You guys fight through the effects of Hope Slayer, and are there any things from that skill challenge that you guys feel is important for recap before you guys emerge out of it and we get to the next section?
The different stages of like how she tried to dishearten us. No pun intended. were notable.
Mm-hmm.
It was very specific to like the person she was trying to mess with.
Yeah, so at first it's all this general blanket, non-specific thing. Then as you fought your way out, then she would denote specific pressure that was then focused on your individual ambitions and fears and things like that to try to keep you within the effect. Any other things before we get to what happens when you guys get out? Drock, anything that you found was especially relevant while you were inside?
No, I think they covered it basically. Yeah, playing on your fears and emotions, and I think Drock was the one who got dragged in the most, and having Clotho and Griffle come actually help pull him out was really helpful.
So there is a specific decision that Drock makes that becomes immediately relevant while you're underneath. Drock, do you remember what that decision was?
I thought it was which direction to go, right? Instead of going kind of where everyone else was, I kind of kept going through the city kind of thing.
It's sort of the last decision that gets made before you guys get out. So the rest of the party is sort of aiding you, helping you pull your way through, and then I give you a prompt, and I say, all right, Drock, this thing is in front of you. What do? You remember this?
Oh, vaguely. Not fully, though, sorry.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but you essentially attacked Hope Slayer or her.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Clotho.
used Clotho to attack.
Right. Which, from the perspective of Clotho, is you used summer power. So you attacked with summer power. You attempted to attack Hope Slayer directly, and when you lashed out at her, that has an impact on the way that things resolve. So you guys all pop out. We have the scene of crunchiness of people that are committing Sudoku and stacking themselves around the city. And then something else happens. So Clotho is doing what when you guys all escape?
Finding her final form.
Not yet.
No?
She's not in a great shape when you guys pop out. Remember the image?
That's right.
She's standing before the doorway.
Being drawn in by tentacles.
Yes.
And her skin was flickering.
Right.
And then, she's being bitten by the things. Wants to run away.
So we talked a little bit about Hopeslayer's attack on you guys and on her, and why it's a different scale of attack because of what was Hopeslayer attacking on you guys, on
Her
everybody. Identity, lived experiences, who you are and what you stand for.
Right, and she had none of those because she wasn't a person beforehand.
Right. She's not she doesn't have a lived experience, a life to sort of buffer the power of Clotho. And then Drock is able to pull her away. He was connected to her directly, able to get her out of it. And then we get to, what does she want to have done here when she first gets out? What's her...
She basically says, she hasn't attacked, nothing's been done, we should leave and not be involved.
Right. So she feels that her power, her underlying sort of, not just her identity as like a person, but like the power of the Summer Lady is threatened. And she doesn't have a reason that says she has to stay here yet. In which case that means I should be able to leave. And that's not kind of how that resolves. So someone tells her that, no, you're not quite right. We've done a thing. What have you done? And then
We attacked using the power of summer.
Put a pacifier baby. You're right.
Hey, Michael.
Yes.
So the audio, it's interesting. So there's just like a background hum, I think, when the audio's on.
It's the air conditioning. If we can close that door, it goes way better.
Okay.
But I don't know if we should close the door. I closed it yesterday, and then it was reopened almost immediately. But we'll see.
It's not actually that bad. It's just, it's odd because when people are talking, that like drops in and out all the time.
That goes to the air conditioning room.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Is it better right now, Drock? Because it just went off.
Yeah, much.
Okay, yes, the AC is messing with the audio.
of course.
It's like a low hum.
There are two doors.
Yeah, and it's not like, honestly, like if it was always on, it wouldn't really be a problem. It's just background. But when people are talking, the mic kicks on, and then when they stop talking, it kicks off, and you get this weird on-off of that background hum, which is super annoying.
Yeah.
So, Clotho is told about the error of her belief of we have not attacked.
Yes, I basically say we have attacked using the power of summer already.
What is her response to that?
To basically say, okay, well, now it is time to fight, and just go all out. And
She becomes the sword of the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I thought she was confused at first.
Not confused, sort of horrified. She splits, and the people that had worn the mantle of Clotho have different reactions
Oh, yeah.
to the knowledge. And specifically, again, this is something that is going to become clear later, and is clear on some sort of like visceral level for Drock. It is not necessarily that we've attacked with summer power, that is part of it, but it's that her knight has used her power to do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so Drock is specifically her representative and her vassal. So one of the things is, one of my vassals has done a thing, me as the lord or lady now needs to back up the vassal. So Drock has thrown down the gauntlet as the summer knight, which means the summer lady cannot step back. And
That makes more sense than whatever I thought. I don't know what it was.
And then she goes Super Saiyan.
right. Then you guys get to see the level of power and restraint that the Summer Lady is known for. What is the net effect of that action of her deciding to fight back?
She destroys 10 of the 11 avatars of the walkers. Burns them with summer energy. Fire and poison?
The thing that she uses is technically fire and force.
Fire.
But it is.
Wait, so the only
Direct
reason
sun
that
power.
Hope Slayer stays alive is because it's immune to fire?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's why it walks through the beam and just sort of ignores it. So
So were the 11 avatars? They were of the 11 walkers. Not Hope Slayer had 11 avatars.
So
Or do we
you
know?
don't necessarily see like 10 things in there get destroyed.
Yeah.
You see that there was a lot of things other than Hope Slayer's avatar that was in there that get burned away.
Okay.
So it's not, oh, here are 11 things, 10 of them get burned away, and one's left. It's the beam hits the window or the door, and as it goes through the door, you see it destroy a bunch of things. And then when it hits the Hope Slayer's avatar just sort of walks into the beam
Okay.
using its immune body to shield the things behind it,
Mm.
and then chucks the harpoon.
Okay.
Which then goes straight through Clotho's heart.
Yep. In through the heart,
Pins her to the ground.
curls out the other side. So hard to describe verbally, but easy in person, goes through the heart, and then when it goes through, then curls back around, pierces her lower back, and then the barbed hook comes out her belly button.
Yeah, it's like a fishing hook.
Yeah, like a big fishing hook. And there's a chain connected to that looked like it was going to be used to draw her into said open door. The avatar then steps out, and initiative time is here.
Oh, and another note, she says, because she is coherent enough to look at the metal, she says it's weak, but it's enchanted. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she says,
Weak, but it's enchanted to be strong specifically.
right. So does anyone remember what the spear or what the thing is made out of? The hook that's in her?
Argerite.
Archerite. Yes.
Argerite.
Which is a real metal for the record. It is that's a real life thing, not a in-game thing.
Mm.
And she says that this metal is fairly weak, it's malleable, but it's enchanted to not be so, and it is specifically designed to hurt her. So you see like her body trying to heal from some of the wounds, but the wounds inflicted by the weapon, and while it is still in her, cannot heal. Anything else for the start before we get to and then initiative is rolled?
Do we know what Clotha settled on? She was going through like different forms.
She didn't settle on anything. She settles on that weird sort of mannequin-esque uncanny valley of like,
Which is what she was before.
yeah,
Okay.
it's sort of the default state of Clotho, and then
Yeah.
she has these other people that she goes through.
Right. Okay.
And so she had, so when people would touch the rod of command,
Mhm.
they would split into a whole bunch of different decisions, most of them, and then they would kind of decide.
Mhm.
Hers was different. When she did this, she had all the different people that she'd been change and have different reactions, but then they all decided to draw summer power. They all decided, I'm going to be the summer lady, I'm going to back up my vassal, I am she.
Okay.
And then there is the blast. And so there was a Eladrin
Mhm.
version of herself, there was an
Yeah.
elven version of herself, a goblin version of herself, the Goliath version of herself, which you guys have actually met, which you met inside of the child, was also there. And then they all said their own slightly different things, their own different perspectives of being who she is. But no matter what perspective, whenever who's wearing the office, her nature is to back up her vassal. So they all make the same choice at the end. So she's back in that sort of. And the token for her is actually very close to how I imagine the generic one to really look. So if you want to pass that around, that is very close to what I imagine her generic beautiful woman form to look like. I would hold it up to the screen for you, Drock, but I don't think that's going to be a very helpful.
Good.
Could be. Oh, it's not. That's
That's
actually
pretty good. Yeah.
That's a pretty good
Pretty good.
camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Apple.
Let's go.
So before we get to an initiative is rolled, we're now in initiative order. Let's go ahead and get started. There is one thing that we did not go into previously that I do want to double check. Who else is here other than the party and Clotho and Hope Slayer's avatar? Who else is in the area?
Well, Amar.
Amar.
Amar, number one.
And the cat.
The captain is unconscious, and so is the 404. The 404
Yeah,
is
404. All of the members of the
What was that elf
404 came
lady?
with us.
Yeah.
Because they don't want
I
to
can't
leave.
remember her name.
Oh yeah,
research
Sarah.
Vampire.
the researcher. Yes. Whose name? Oh man,
Not again.
Alana.
Sarah.
Alana.
Alana.
Her name is Alana. Alana is the name of the researcher.
Yeah, she was part of the dream thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
But she didn't.
She didn't make it out
Okay.
yet.
But she wasn't instantly killed.
Correct. So she is still around, but she's still fighting her way through.
I think was she close enough to have a mind blank on her as well?
Yes. So she was close enough to Amar to have Amar's mind blank on her.
I wonder if Anna's gonna show up.
The original guard, who was standing outside of the rings,
Did not.
did not.
Yeah.
And he is dead. So a lot of the people in the city, a lot of the merchants and things like that are dead or dying or very standing confused on the edge of a rooftop somewhere as the initial sort of mind whammy is destroyed by the summer fire. And then you have the party plus those individuals that are here. So initiative was rolled. One of many decided that she does no damage, obviously, and then proceeds to drop like 80 points of damage on Hopeslayer's avatar and tell her to go and sit in the corner.
It seemed like a good place for her.
And we were like, oh no, if we put him way over there, Griffle won't be able to get to her. And Griffle decided, no, actually, that's.
I'll sit this one out.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. That is a plan that I'm all right with. So some stuff happened. We went through a round of combat. Hopeslayer took a bunch of damage. Drock took a bunch of damage, and you guys got access to understanding the implant despair ability, what her aura does, which is technically called Font of Madness. And the Font of Madness gives her additional turns if
Right.
you fail at.
She goes after you.
Yes, she goes after you. She is able to use your square as the origin square for her attacks, and then gets an extra initiative.
What is that purple token?
The purple token is slowed, and that is going to be the first die roll once we are ready to get going. So, does anyone have anything else they would like to do prior to?
On the Hopeslayer getting an extra action, does that action stay every round then, or is it just that one round?
Stays.
Yes, it's a permanently added thing in initiative.
It is indeed.
Can you fail again and then Hopeslayer gets a second initiative after you?
No, but it can have up to as many extra actions as there are players.
Yep.
But it's only on Jock right now, right?
It's only
It's only on. Yeah.
Remember, I said
It's
I
only on
couldn't
Philly.
fail it.
Oh yeah.
Philly was like, I only need to roll like a 3, and I was like, do you really want to do that? 2. All right. If you're gonna call out the world that bad, then it's gonna do its thing.
So the only question I have is, what powers did I use? I know that I used Spear of the Skylord and my gloves, but I feel like I action pointed into the second attack, and I don't remember what that second attack was.
I want to say the second attack was just a Hand of Blight, but
Okay.
I don't actually remember.
That sounds correct to me.
So then everyone should have combat advantage on that game.
Against. So there is a thing over there. If you pick it up, there is in the black area. There is a combat advantage marker. Hand it me. All right. So the first roll, us being in person, assuming my daughter does not continue to freak out. All right. First roll is saving throw versus living missile. See if the Hopeslayer's avatar is still a living missile. The answer is
Yes.
a natural 20. So it is.
Said, fuck you.
For those of you guys that have not played with me in person, that is somewhat indicative of my rolls in person. I apologize in advance.
Nice balanced dice.
So, beginning of initiative. Things happen. It is your turn to start things off.
Yay!
Mr. Zarek.
I know what I'm doing. Kind of.
Excellent.
Cool. I would like to walk forward. Are you moving for me? Are you?
I mean, I can. It's not.
I want to move up within 10 squares of one square below the monster. I know
Within
it's
11
basically
seconds.
one
11
step,
squares away.
one step out of the aura.
11 squares away is the non-bizarre way to say that.
My projected consciousness is on the board.
Oh, and it's at least on Roll20 it was like way the hell over there. But I think it's
I
actually
think it's
supposed
over
to be
there.
What?
Oh yeah, on Roll20, I accidentally like dragged my token out. So I probably
Oh, that's probably what
Yeah.
that is. Okay, gotcha.
I was tired and I was trying to edit my journal and was just like, I'll
So I'll just use
use another one of those guys.
This is the next
one of these guys. Oh, do I have another one?
Yeah.
Would be in the bag. Now we gotta
Please look at
search. So is that the green token? Is that an enemy?
Yes.
Yes,
It is
that
a
is the
reaching-
reaching spawn that popped out,
Right.
tried to grab somebody and failed.
Okay, I would like to. I'm gonna ignore that thing.
Good. That can't be bad at all.
No, certainly not.
Nothing bad can happen.
I'm going to cast Rain of Blood in a 3x3, touching the bottom, the center, just one square below the guy.
Okay.
That should be 10, right? That's
Yes.
that's how
Here?
math works.
Yeah.
That's
how
why.
math
That's
works.
what I was saying.
Yes.
10 squares with no square below.
That is how math works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. Good. Just hitting that.
Yes. So this will be plus 15 because I'm not using this, right? I'm using my level 10 or my level 11.
So wait, you're hitting both, right?
No, just one. Can't hit both.
I cannot hit both.
Not with the first one.
Oh, it's
He says 3x3, but he means it's a very
I
first
see
one.
now.
Got it. Okay. So again, it's plus 15 because I'm not level 11. Right?
You can use your tokens for your cards for level 11 for your attack bonuses because I have adjusted his defenses
Oh,
to make your lives easy on cards, so you're not doing extra small amounts of math.
plus 16, go.
Where am I? Sorry.
17.
You are,
17 plus 16 is 23.
33.
33.
33.
You did the first part, then just forgot the 10.
So, real quick, you don't need to roll over here. Roll
Oh, roll in my area?
Roll in your area?
I don't know how.
Just roll it over to me and then I'll
Yeah.
toss
Quick
it.
question is,
Go.
would it be easier for you if the orientation was the same? Because it doesn't matter for me what the orientation of the map is. Like, there's not like a north, south, east, west in this case, right?
It makes it easier for me if it is set up that way. If you want to
Yeah.
reverse
So which
it,
way do I need to rotate it?
the way that it is right now is the easiest for me to mentally think about.
Okay. But when you come around and you look at it, it's the same orientation as the board?
Yes.
Cool. Right, I'll leave it.
So, like, from your perspective is the same as the map from my perspective.
Cool.
The easiest for me to
I'll
think
put
about.
ongoing 5 to represent the extra 5 vulnerable.
Vulnerable 5? Cool.
Yep.
There should also be vulnerable in here, but yeah.
Vulnerable to all?
Do you care exactly?
Vulnerable. Yes.
exactly
everything.
where this goes?
Excellent.
I know it was
Yes.
within 10.
So,
Okay, then I roll damage, so it's 1d6 plus 2.
Is it hitting both of them?
no, just one.
6 plus 10, 16.
Which one's it hitting?
That's just Hope Slayer's Avatar.
16
points
damage.
of what flavor damage?
Big numbers.
It's untyped.
Untyped. Damage, flavor, damage. And he is vulnerable, 5 all, and everyone who's bloodied in the aura, all 0 people get some extra benefits.
So
It's
did you
bloody?
take extra damage?
No,
Oh,
I a lot of times will talk my way through powers
sure.
because it's easier for me to not forget things. So even though there's no allies in the Rain of Blood to get the effect, it's easier for me to process if I just talk through the whole power.
Yeah, fair.
Vulnerable 5 until the end of my next turn. Done.
What's up?
Nothing.
It's Hope Slayer's Avatar's turn.
That's right.
Okay.
Hope Slayer 2.
Hope Slayer 2.
So this is the super turn. This is the implanted despair turn. So it doesn't get all of its stuff. It only gets some
We
small.
should just
things.
move you off into an isolated corner.
I think it can do more than that.
So the only person in range is Gripple.
Oh.
As is tradition.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Sorry, Gary, which token's mine?
You are the gladiator. You're this one back here.
Okay.
We did move Hope Slayer away, but then
Alright.
Filibuster brought Hope
So
Slayer to us.
this is Tentacle Flurry going towards Griffle.
Yep.
Looking like the lowest die is 22 AC, which I assume is a miss.
Can you give me 1 second?
Of course.
I don't think I have any.
That would barely hit me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
No, I'm just seeing if I have an interrupt that I want to use.
Wait, am I using my level
Gotcha.
11 attacks, but my level 10 defenses?
Yes,
Or-
correct.
Okay.
Because I did not adjust his attack, the creature's attack or damage bonus. I just adjusted their defenses because
Got it.
Kylie's stuff changes significantly more than everyone else.
It's an interrupt that I have and I can't find it.
Mighty Hugh is the only one that I know of off the top of my head.
I can't use that.
Can't use that 'cause you're the target.
Ally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, never mind. I will get quicker at doing that as we go by.
Oh, good. So 22, I assume, is a miss.
That is a miss.
24, I assume, is also a miss.
Yep.
The 27, I assume, is close, but probably still a miss.
By what?
27 AC,
AC?
against your level
27
10 sheet.
That's a hit.
Hit. So I'm pretty sure it was close. 7 to 19 points of damage to you. You are grabbed. Can you give me a grabbed thing or a mobilized thing? Either one.
Oh, and I have to keep track of that. And that's saved ends?
It is until you escape.
19 damage.
Yep. And while you are grabbed, you get -5 penalty to skill checks and a 2d6 psychic damage at the end of your turn when you are grabbed.
See, that's a player condition. He needs to track that.
He is.
I am. I wrote it down.
You have the tokens because it's usually more likely for the players to have stuff on them.
2d6 psychic damage.
Also, I love these things.
At the end of your turn?
Yeah, 2d6 psychic. Although that part you don't need to keep track of, just the grabbed until they escape. Alright. He only gets the one action on the. Well, he technically could do something else. But it's not going to. She's not going to.
I feel like it's not just a grab. It's like there's going to be a grab and then there's going to be a reel 'em in.
It's going to be lots of fun. I don't see any problems with this. Number 2 is down to number 3. Number 4 is on deck, who is.
One.
Grok, you're on.
1 is up, then me.
Yep.
Correct.
Correct.
It's a baseball term.
Disgusting.
It's a reaction to baseball I've never heard before.
Disgusting.
Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed, you guys. I'm so used to like being able to read all the things that have happened. Okay.
It is definitely a different experience when you're at the physical table.
Yeah. And being level 10.
I've never played 4E in a physical space before.
Me neither. Okay, so Foxy is grabbed.
Correct.
What were the other effects of that? I'm so sorry.
Mostly it's just grabbed.
Okay.
Grabbed, and then she suffers some things while she's grabbed. So she's gonna take damage and it's harder for her to escape while she's grabbed.
Okay, and so then we have the big bad, and he summoned a little guy.
Yep.
She summoned a little guy.
Correct.
And little guy is 7. So
The little guy is at 7. Yes. There's 3 things that happen at 7.
okay, little guy and big guy's actual turn.
Big guy's actual turn, the little guy, and the end of the round effects happen at 7.
Okay, all right.
End of the round effects like Amar doing stuff.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
I hate that guy.
We do, but any port in a storm. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna try inflicted mindscape.
Sounds good. Are you close enough?
I mean, before I was close enough.
Yep, 10. You're 10 squares away.
Okay. Oh, but I can't. Wait. So I could just only get one.
This square is 10 squares away.
Yep.
And yes, they are slightly too far away for Area Burst 1 to hit them. Totally unintentional. Definitely, he did not put it,
No.
or she did not put this thing away from her so it doesn't get burst and blasted.
Okay, but area burst 2.
Area Burst 2 would hit, yeah.
All right. Let's try that. So I'll do inflict pain.
Okay.
Area burst 2 within 10. Each enemy in the burst.
Mhm.
I bolded, capitalized, and italicized that.
Yeah. So it's not going to hit Griffle for a critical hit.
No. Okay. I'm rolling 2 dice. You guys, right?
And what I always do if you're rolling multiple dice,
And
good way to start things off.
thank you.
What I always do for when we're rolling dice is resolve in book order from top to bottom.
Sure.
So, like, rather than being like, oh, this dice is for this person, this is for this person, it's always in the order for me. So, like, this die would be for this, and
Okay.
this die for that.
Okay.
So, natural 20 is definitely a critical hit.
Which
on
one's the actual 20?
the spawn,
The spawn.
and then the 19 on the big guy.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm
Wait,
so
can't
sorry.
you use that thing that lets you crit on an 18?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We're still level 10.
Psychic Surge is something you could have used, but
Yeah, but
Oh, that's a separate attack.
it's a-
separate power.
it's-
I don't. Believe it or not, I don't know how your powers work.
yeah. Why would
You
you?
hardly know how your own work.
True.
Okay, so I roll 1 for damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 4 plus 12,
16.
psychic damage.
Yep.
The target is slowed and takes ongoing 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
Save ends both.
I need the slow marker, which I gave somewhere.
It was
You
just
did
there.
give somewhere.
Potentially, I gave it to you. That would have been the smart thing to do. The little purple.
Is there another one?
Little
Oh,
purple.
I put
slot.
it away. It's on the top one. I'll put okay.
Yeah. Give me a slow thing. I will tell you right now that the psychic damage does not matter.
Oh.
I mean, the big psychic hit, the ongoing part, the ongoing 5. It is resist 5. Psychic.
Oh, well
Oh, but
then,
it has vulnerable 5 to all.
and I could do my gloves of piercing until the end of the encounter, and my attacks ignore any resistance.
You would have to do that beforehand.
Ah.
But now that you know, you can do it now.
Right.
So,
So does it have resist 10 or resist
So
5?
it took 12. So it took 11 points of damage.
okay.
Or no, it took us 16. 16 is the correct amount because
okay.
it is resist 5 and vulnerable 5. So
But it won't take the ongoing 5.
it will take the ongoing as long as it's vulnerable. But once that goes away, it's not going to
Okay.
take it.
Okay. But they both do. Are they both?
Well, this guy gets crit, so he takes a shitload more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need
Oh,
I need to see if he
okay.
survives.
So you have to roll separately for that one.
So the
Yeah.
16 damage was on the Hope Slayer.
Hope Slayer.
Okay.
You need to roll a lot of damage to see on this guy. So this guy gets.
Is it aberrant?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
It is
roll
part
these,
of the Hope Slayer.
So I'm
So
gonna roll these twice.
9
Doesn't count.
and 9 plus 11 is 20, 24.
Oh,
So and then your
okay.
max damage is so 24 plus
24.
24 plus 24 is
48.
48. So the little dude takes 48 and is extraordinarily bloodied.
Okay.
That's 50 health. I saw ones in those dice.
I know. Sorry.
Are you saying that you saw ones in many?
So long, I bet.
Usually I just don't cue him awake.
Okay. I've already used my action surge, I believe.
Action point, yes.
Right. Action point. So I think that's all I can do. Well, I guess I can move. And I don't need a minor because my little guy is not a guy anymore. Okay. But I'll shift 1 just to get my Boots of the Fencing Master bonus.
Right.
This is.
And you could, if you would like to, now that you know that it has resistance, you could minor action Gloves of Piercing for the rest of the combat,
Yeah, that's smart. Okay. I'll do that.
if you so choose.
Yeah, I choose.
Normally what people do is put ongoing facts next to their dice so they know that, hey, I've got this for the whole encounter.
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess I'll leave that so we remember.
and, okay, so it's the ongoing damage. All right.
And slow.
And slow.
Save them.
And
how
psychic
much,
block.
How much damage on the?
No, I don't have that yet. I'm not allowed.
Oh, right.
How
Is that
much
sorry?
damage on the reaching tentacle?
Total of 48 onto the Reaching Tentacle.
It's got 2 health left.
It was...
Probably.
All right. Number 3 is done. Number 4, you're up, sir.
Yeah, so I'm a little far away. I'm not actually sure what I should do because I don't necessarily want to go into the aura, but then if I sit back, I'm kind of useless. So,
You could assist on Clotho.
yeah, no, that's a great point. I will try and assist with Clotho.
Okay.
You
Could
could
you,
try and help me get out of the grab.
You could also do that.
Oh,
Also
yeah.
help get out of the grab. Mhm.
Could you just stand within 5 squares of me?
Uh,
Oh, you want him to take your damage for you?
Yeah.
fair
It
enough.
gives me a bonus.
Which one are you, Josh?
So if you stay within 5 squares of him, the only way that you can go and do stuff with Clotho is to go into the aura. So
Oh, I thought that's a Mara that's outside.
yes, so you
Never
have
mind.
you have the choice of either staying close enough so that you can get hurt by your ally.
I can actually move closer to you on my turn.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
So my assumption is that you're going to move adjacent to both Clotho and Griffle,
Yeah.
because both the things you want to do are the two of those people.
Yeah. Okay. And then how would I assist Gain out of a grab? Because that might be something
So-
I'm better at.
So it is up to you how you do it. Typically speaking, it is a athletics check versus the creature's fortitude, or an acrobatics check versus the creature's reflex. I don't think you're good at either one of those.
No.
So the other version is you could try to, if you have a power that force moves. The Gurfel is currently at the maximum reach of the tentacle that's coming out of Filibuster's head. So if you move either Filibuster or Griffel away, then that would help. But I don't know if you have powers that force move allies. You could also what's called a bull rush. You could bull rush one of the two of them and push them out of the way, but that takes your whole turn.
Gary,
Yes.
just to be a pain in the ass, how much damage did I take that one time?
The one time.
What a question.
one time.
Just before,
Just before.
like literally 2 turns ago.
Oh.
Because it's I forgot to. My
A
myth
1 and a
was on
4, 17.
17. Thank you.
So I make a habit, whenever I roll damage dice, I put them aside at whatever numbers they rolled at,
Oh no, that's
in
fine.
case people forget or
I just
don't
like
write it
the,
down.
I just liked how you phrased
Sorry,
the
'cause
question.
I tabbed out of my.
That one.
That one time. A very Kentucky way to phrase something.
Okay. My Mythweaver sheet refreshed, and then
And then you were logged out.
yeah.
Yep. Hate it.
So I fixed that, but
Yep.
Man. When is the next time that we get a +1 to all stats?
21.
21?
Oh, Gary.
Man, I'm gonna have a -1 to strength for a long time.
Yeah.
Add plus 2 damage. Because I hit a target creature bigger than me.
That's not my job.
What do you have?
That is a conversation I have with the person who's keeping track of how much damage the monsters have
I
had.
didn't know that. Maybe
hi,
not that.
it's me.
You add plus 2
It's
damage
me.
to the damage that.
To Hope
Hi.
Slayer. 2 damage to Hope Slayer.
I'm the problem. It's me.
You're at +2 damage for how long?
So,
No,
just
plus 2.
Anytime it's bigger.
flat
than
Anytime
him.
you
Yeah,
hit.
it's flat damage.
Okay.
You know how
Yeah.
I always ask something's bigger than him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why.
So, Drock, what would you like to do?
So
So-
a bull rush, is it guaranteed or is that still a check?
You have to hit the AC of whoever it is you're going after. So it's a charge attack, which your character's also kind of terrible at. So
All right, yeah, let's just do the basic athletics then. Why not?
the other alternative is you can do something to try to help Clotho. She is currently speared through the heart.
What's your AC?
It sounds like that needs some magic though, right? Like breaking some enchantment.
I mean, or you can break off the chain or
beach.
How am I?
pull it out of her. Like,
How am I so weak?
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's try and break the chain.
okay.
21.
So you can justify whatever skill you would like to use. By default, you're either using Dungeoneering
Scale
or
up, that's fine.
Athletics.
25 will though.
So,
Yeah, I'll just stick with athletics. It's the best out of those, I think.
so is the goal to separate? So there's kind of a couple
Why
things you
is
can
your
do here.
enhancement bonus
Are you trying to
only one?
separate the basically the hook from the chain
I see.
so that
You
she
should have
cannot be
plus
dragged
2
through the
armor.
portal, or are you trying to get one of the two pieces of the
probably
hook
should.
out of her body? What is-
Currently trying to separate the hook from the chain because it's the hook that's enchanted, right?
It's the chain that is enchanting the hook. Yes.
Oh no, my armor
Okay,
was only
so yeah, let's
Yeah.
try and
Yeah,
get rid of
well-
the chain.
Couldn't get up
Sounds
to
good.
a certain level, and
It'll-
you just say
Hook me up.
separated.
What is this a standard
Yeah,
action
should
you're
upgrade
making a
next
check?
level.
Yes.
Yeah, standard action. So I rolled a 13 plus 6, so 19.
19, one more than you needed. So that is a success. One of the 2 successes needed to separate the chain. So you strike against the chain. You see the metal starting to flex and bend. The enchantment on the hook flickers, turning off for just a second as Clotho takes in a deep breath, and then it reinforces itself. So you need 2 successes on the chain in order to break it entirely.
All right, you know what? I will action point and try that again.
All right. So you're looking for, since it's a standard action, you're looking for a total of 18.
I rolled an 11 plus the 6, so 17 only.
17, unfortunately. Never tell me the odds. So that is not a success. Is not enough of a failure to trigger a complication. So it does not get any worse, but it does not get any better. You have a minor action remaining, sir. Would you like to do anything else?
I don't think any of my minors are good right now, so no, I'm good.
Could also help.
He could try. However, the DC is significantly harder if you're using your minor action. And because the DC is significantly harder, there's a pretty decent chance of triggering that whole complication thing that we were just discussing, which might not be in your best interest.
Yeah, if I can't do it with a standard action, I doubt I can do it with a minor.
All right. Number 5, Griffle is
Griffle.
up.
Okay. So athletics check to try and get out of the grab, yeah.
So you're looking for DC 20 effectively. So
Okay.
DC 15, but you're -5 to checks. So
What's my athletics? 12. Alright. That is a 2.
so your movement action, you attempt to escape,
Wait,
and you do not
No,
escape.
is that a 20?
I think that might be a 20. Yeah.
No. It popped sideways.
Oh, okay.
It
Oh.
landed on a 2. When I put it down, it popped sideways onto
I
it.
see.
Yeah. Much as I would like to.
So movement action, you attempt to escape, you do not do so. You have a standard and a minor. You may attempt to downgrade your standard to a move if you want to try to escape via that way, or if you have.
Yeah, I feel like that kind of has to happen. Like, I'm going to try a different dice this time, though.
Wow.
That's much better.
That is a 19. All right.
19.
All right.
Easily done.
You're no longer grabbed.
When you escape, you may shift 1 square in any direction should you choose. I will let you know that if you do move, you're not going to be able to remain next to Clotho while also staying out of the aura.
So, where I am is out of the aura.
And Clotho's in it.
And this one is Clotho?
It is, hang on, slightly incorrect. There you go.
Okay. But
That one,
this is the
54
line.
is-
This is the line of the aura.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are all kind of lined up right at the
Right
edge
at
of the
the
aura.
Okay.
So the one that's in front of you, so the person to the left of you, Drock, yourself, and Amar are all adjacent to Clotho and filling up all the squares that you can be without getting into the aura.
Okay. No, that's cool. So then, I do have a minor action. Then,
Thank you.
like, I'm trying to. I'm trying to think of like. I've used my healing word this turn. I used it on Drock.
Do the skill check with minor action.
No one has like teleported, right? So,
No,
Yeah.
you don't have a quarry. You could quarry the other thing, but it's probably not a good idea.
It's not worth it, I don't think. Okay, so I'm gonna make a minor action skill check. So the metal.
Yes.
What kind of check would it be if I were to try to like look for some kind of weak point?
So by default, that is going to be Dungeoneering. If you want to justify something else, you can do so.
I do
Dungeoneering.
not wish to justify
Yeah.
that.
Dungeoneering is also like architecture and how things are built, engineering, all that sort of stuff is under
So I'm
Dungeoneering.
thinking, like, in my mind, if it's been enchanted, like, I don't know how magic works in this context,
Mhm.
but I'm thinking that there might be a place where, like, the, like, metal is, like, thinner or more jagged or, like, yeah.
And you did see the sort of enchantment flicker when the success was made on removing the chain from it.
Okay, so that is
Looking for 25 is your target.
24.
Oh no! So again, not quite enough for a success, but not enough for triggering a complication either. So you continue to move it around, trying to break, and as you're kind of flexing
Wait,
them.
hang on. Sorry. No, it is a 25. Sorry, 16 plus a 9 is 25.
Yes,
Yes.
correct.
Sorry.
So
I'm bad at math.
you can see where the hook had to change from being a spear into a hook. That curve has a weak point in it where the magic sort of allowed it to form that hook shape, and are able to snap the piece so that the hook, the bottom part of the hook, the one that's sticking out through her stomach, is now disconnected from the rest of it, and the metal is now pretty malleable. It's not so soft that you can easily do it, but it is soft enough that, like, with a little bit of force, you can actually bend and twist the metal.
Okay.
And
Can I do that on this turn or not?
so I don't think you have any actions remaining.
No, I do not. But I'm just wondering if, like, so this is the check to, like, notice this thing, and then I can do the thing next turn. Yeah.
I'm going to say that the once you notice it, it is something pretty easy to be done. So I'm going to say that it was actually done.
Cool.
So it's like, here's
the.
the weak point, pop.
So I've broken the two pieces apart. Yeah.
Yeah, so she has the harpoon through her chest still, which is sticking straight out the other side.
Yep.
And then the bottom piece, which is now going from her lower back out through her stomach, and that's now 2 pieces.
Cool.
All right. I did not track who has spent action points. That's on me.
I have
But-
spent it, and
I
Josh
have
has spent
spent
it, and Drock has spent it.
And I.
But I'm like 90% sure that it's either everyone or everyone except for Griffle.
I did not spend.
Okay.
No.
That's what I'm pretty sure. Okay, so 6 is Morin. I am on deck.
Okay. So I'm gonna move 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. That should put me. All right. I'm gonna cast the Curse of the Black Frost upon Hookslayer's avatar. It's plus 16. 17 plus 16, 33 versus reflex.
33 reflex definitely connects.
Okay, so then it's 3d8.
Please keep in mind you're at +5 to damage.
So 6, 6, and 4 is 16, but then I do my curse. Did we do 6, right, for my curse?
Yes. Yeah. 2d6 for curse.
So
16, 6 is 22. What's your static?
static.
Static damage. So
Oh, right. Plus 9. So
So-
16 plus 6 is 22, plus 9 is 31, plus 5 is 36.
correct. So 36 points of damage to Hope Slayer's avatar, and apparently to my daughter's ability to sleep.
Yep. Okay, and now the first time that it moves on each of its turns, it's going to take damage.
Flat damage, correct?
A rolled damage.
Rolled damage, but also this is your thing to keep track of.
Yeah.
Monster nonsense.
Josh,
you
how
want
much
to do
damage was that? Sorry.
36.
36.
That's correct.
Oh, whenever it moves.
Yep.
Let's,
There's suffering happening over there, so let me go get her.
seems good. Let's do this, like, sword icon.
So I'm curious, because I think I missed part of setup. The board that's by Griffle there, that Gary keeps manipulating. What is
It's
that
a
one?
reflection of the actual board because Griffle
Can't see.
can't see.
Oh, okay. Got it.
This is that's your Black Frost.
Cool.
That's a good card for it.
So, Gary,
Yes.
the damage I dealt was cold and lightning and psychic.
Uh-huh.
Could I tell if it was resistant to cold?
You get to know whether it's resistant to whatever flavor of damage you deal to it. So, you would get to know if it is resistant to all three.
But not any individual one.
Correct.
Okay.
It is not resistant to all three.
And it is resistant to psychic.
Psychic alone, correct.
It's immune to fire.
It's immune to fire.
Resistant to
Hi,
psychic.
baby.
You also know previously that it is immune to poison as well.
All right, Gary. Since you're rolling really well, can she roll instead?
What, the baby?
Yeah.
That's a choking hazard.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I have,
How dare you.
We gave Ronan dice at that age.
Giant novelty D20.
I do have a giant novelty
Yeah.
D20. If
We'll find out if it's hereditary.
this set has a D20, but I don't know where that little bag is. There's a little black bag. Stop running this nonsense. Since I don't know where it is, that'll be a gimmick for later.
The baby roll.
She can just be in the DM's chair for right now. Anything else from Morin?
So I'm thinking we're gonna want to kill this thing pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, good luck with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move a little bit further. I'm gonna move here. Because then I can use for my minor noble influence.
How much damage has
Not
the
noble
Avatar
influence.
taken total?
Like 250.
250? Okay.
I'm gonna use noble presence. So
Yeah,
one
exactly 250.
or two allies in burst 3. So that's gonna be Griffle and Drock.
Mhm.
You guys can shift up to 2 squares as a free action.
I think they're both probably where they want to be.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
But they also get a +2 power bonuses to all your defenses.
Okay.
Yay.
That is something for you to keep track of.
That is.
Player effect.
How long does that last?
Until the end of my next turn.
Cool.
If you want to do +2 markers.
There are.
They're
In the, this one here.
well, the last person to use those did not put them in any kind of actual order, so you might want to actually take them all out and make them not make sense. So the white ones are +2s. I just put one between both of them. It's fine.
Oh,
That's fine. It's one between both because it ends at the same time. So Yeah.
And I am also concealed.
yes. Anything else? As a move minor and standard, you don't have an action point, so if you are not
Yep.
doing free actions, we're done.
I am done.
All right. Initiative 7.
Reaching spawn.
Reaching spawn is first. It got fucking destroyed by one of many.
Not really.
And
That's 2 life.
13, 20. Put it to here. And then it is going to reach out and grab.
Suck your brain.
I will use lightning rush on that, Gary.
So you can definitely do so. I'm just letting you know that should you lightning rush, you are moving into the aura to do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to that,
Wait.
but I feel it's
is
a good
this
idea.
It is a melee attack, yes.
Okay, I have a thing. Would you rather me do my thing?
Thing.
If you want to try a thing, go for it. Yeah.
Okay, so if I am the
Razor escape?
target of a melee attack, I teleport 2 squares.
Okay. Now, keep in mind, you have to teleport out of reach for it to not be able to continue to complete the attack.
Can I do that?
I don't know. I'm just...
She at max range.
You're at 9 squares away from the creature. You do not yet know what its range is.
All right.
But you do know that it did move up to get after you, so...
I will teleport to here.
Okay.
Okay.
Its range is 10.
Wait, so isn't she at 11? You just said it was range 9.
She was at range 9.
And
She
I'm now.
teleported to 11. And the thing goes to grab her and stops, not being able to get to her.
Oh, I thought that was
No.
the same action as when it attacked previously.
No, I was trying to be like, It reaches and gets close, but stops.
Ah.
Was the. Yeah. Really? What about this?
Yeah.
Not as cool as people? All
The
right.
demon has been satiated.
Reaching Spawn has ended its turn. I believe it is now
Hope Slayer.
Hope Slayer's turn. Hope Slayer starts its turn and takes 5 points of damage for beginning its turn. Has a bunch of. What's the daggers for?
That's my Curse of the Black Frost.
Curse of the Black Frost. And it takes damage when it moves?
Correct.
The first time that it moves.
It's definitely going to move. That's the short answer to this.
So how much damage does it take?
He has to roll.
Wait, isn't it slowed?
Not anymore. He saved. Remember? Natural 20 beginning.
But
No, it's
there was
like-
another slow on
New
it.
slow. New better slow.
Oh, and actually, so that guy couldn't have done his thing because he was also slowed.
That does not affect the reaching spawn.
It takes 9 points of cold damage.
So for the purposes of understanding what happened,
Is it,
it did not move. It unformed and reformed elsewhere within the creature's aura.
Oh, okay.
So it's sort of like and pop back up.
Okay.
Because the aura is very, very closely tied to this guy's abilities.
Okay.
So he is actually slowed, or she is. Move 2 squares. She does take some damage.
9 points of cold damage.
9 points of cold damage, bringing her to
264.
bringing her to bloody. Wonderful.
Excellent.
Now we know.
Yeah.
Just 264 more to go.
Went
Bringing her-
from 55 to 64, so it's anywhere between those ranges.
so that will mean Spawn's horrific genesis.
Oh, great.
Horrific Genesis.
Nice job, Josh.
I didn't bloody it. Or actually, no, I guess I did.
Yeah, you did.
It's okay. I have something that works well when a creature's bloodied.
Mm.
Right, so it spawns 3 different types of tendrils. A second of the reaching spawns that you saw previously, and then 2 more. A retching spawn and a grasping spawn. Who will get their turns after he finishes, or she finishes her turn. So she moves.
So there's another reaching.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they get it on the same turn?
Well, they get to go the initiative after they spawn, and they spawn when this creature becomes blooded.
So
which is usually not
there's a
during its turn.
reaching 2 and then what?
Yeah, would you mind reaching 2 for me, please?
Do I know?
The thingy for
Oh, yep,
reaching
yep.
2. Reaching, retching,
Reaching.
and grasping.
Gnawing, gnashing, mashing.
So that's just number 2. Biting, burning,
One of the
usurpers
greatest-
and destroyers,
One of the greatest
curse
games
them.
of 2023.
So they'll get to go in a second. She doesn't have anyone grab. That's just really depressing. I'm just very upset about it. Ooh, these retching spawns. I need more. So
No, you don't.
No.
yes, I need a retching number
Alright, so
2.
these are actually really good. I think I legitimate.
Oh, good. The
They've hooked you.
the addictive property.
Get your
is kicked
shipment.
in.
Alright.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she can actually spawn this way over here.
Can't take any home
We'll
though.
do there.
What the heck is
No.
this?
Retching number 2. So it will also go. The only one that goes way over here is, or no, goes to the front is bloodied.
Whose idea was it to attack this and not run away?
I blame Drop.
We had a general
It was the
consensus.
summer ladies.
Maybe if we wake her up, she'll do something.
Yeah, I would hope she will.
With
Oh,
fire.
where- Yeah.
So first action will be.
The aura moves too, right?
Dora does move, yes.
Oh shit.
1,
Wow,
2, 3.
Josh.
I don't know why I'm doing that. She moved 2 squares.
Praise be.
still can't do most of her fun stuff.
Don't say fun stuff.
I feel
Fun
really
for
bad
whom?
for her.
So
Well, she's slowed and she doesn't have an action point, so she can only take 3 standards.
she doesn't have an action point?
Maybe
Strange.
she does. I don't know.
Strange. News to me.
Yeah, she definitely does not action point. Of course.
So using one of the people that is her target, let's do one strike against Drock. One
her target.
well,
Why'd you put
implanted despair. You're implanted despair.
Oh,
She
okay.
can use you for her tendrils. Tentacles.
no.
We'll do the red die is for Drock. The other two, or no, red die is for Griffle. The other two are for Drock. This is. He doesn't have to start, or she doesn't have to start anymore. I don't think she's penalized for her attacks at the moment. Plus 18, so that is definitely a miss on Griffle. On Drock, that is going to be 32 versus your AC and 27 versus your AC.
Yeah, the 27's a tie, so both hit.
well, do you have +2 from me?
All right. Yeah, so 1 hit, 1 miss.
So 2 miss, 1 hit. That's what it sounds like. So one of them was, or no, 1 hit, 1 miss because the other one was at her. So 11 plus 12 is
23.
23, and then math minus 5, 18. So 18 points of damage to Drock, and Drock is now grabbed. Can I have the immobilize?
I am bloodied.
Axe.
Again.
What?
Who brought this guy?
I know, right? Nobody. He's still somewhere else. That's what I heard. This guy brought to you by remote access. All right. So move standard, and she'll just do the dissolving. Actually, really, she should just move again. That is much more effective. So she'll move 1 as a minor action.
Mine 1.
Because that's the maximum she can move as a minor action.
So move the aura.
The move damage is only the first time per turn, right?
Yes.
I believe that's it, because people are still annoyingly spread away.
She does get to save against.
Inflicted pain,
Yeah.
And Curse of the Black Frost.
Curse of Black Frost. Red one is Curse of Black Frost. She saves.
Both?
Both. Yep.
Is Black Frost? Wait, pause. What are the 2 conditions he's saving on? And what do they do?
Inflicted pain is slow and ongoing.
Yeah.
And then Black Frost is the first time she moves, she takes damage.
That's only damage.
And I can use a minor to deal more damage, 10
Yeah.
damage to her. every
Are you
turn.
going to do that?
Like
A lot.
Until she gets out of it.
Yeah, if I will use a minor to deal 10 damage to her every turn.
But
I'm gonna
also,
reroll the.
I'll just. But this is slow.
But she's already on top of us.
Yeah, but if she's slowed, you could get away.
I want to reroll the Black Frost.
Use your thing.
Yes.
And you can roll. Mind the she,
Wait,
rolled-
I think. Is it?
she succeeded on an 8. As a note.
Oh. Maybe not then.
Should get it saving.
Where's the card?
Know your life. Well, ideally they would be one of the red ones, right? They're color coded for you from me. Is it over there?
I didn't use it, but maybe. Remember how he had those extra cards? I wonder if those were.
Not actually extra.
The only reroll that I know that you have is the Baneslayer reroll, which is the one for allies.
You didn't print off my second sheet, but it's the one. It's the the one that you make reroll a saving throw on any target.
Okay. I don't know what power this is, so I have a struggle. She thinks it's hilarious.
Maybe I just won't use it, and then I'll look it up and
Yeah,
figure it out.
look
How's that? That seems fun to me.
I'm so mad.
Oh, And see, an invoker utility, right?
Yes.
I think I know what.
It's called like Demand Justice. I
Yeah,
believe is the name of it.
Demand
Yeah.
justice. No, it's,
I don't know what the range of Demand Justice
Keep
is.
going.
That's the part that I need.
I believe it's.
I want to say it's either
First
5 or
with
10, but I don't know which one it is. All
I think
right,
it's 5.
I want to say it's 5, but it might be 10 because
If it's 5, I can't use it then.
that's why I want to know.
Yeah.
You've correctly figured out why I'm interested in this answer. All right. It ends its turn. Everything except for this guy takes his turn. So the retching is definitely going to be the first one to go. It is going to form 1, 2, 4. Can you get to here? Yes. Okay.
What's the red thing?
It's
Red
bloodied.
thing? Oh, red blooded. I need burst dice from people that are not named one of many. So, Druck.
Hate this for me.
You realize you gave me a die that's going to be hard for you to read.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
I got eyes.
Good luck. 'Cause I can't read
15.
that.
I can read that right there.
Not a 15, so you can't.
That
read
is a 15! Are you kidding me?
Oh, it is a 15.
Oh my
I can't read it. Again, that might be the red-green part of my eyes that don't work. So this is Flesh Warp.
Demand justice is range 10.
So if you want to use it, you
No.
can. And I'll reroll. So Flesh Warp is plus 16 versus Will. So 33 Will. Whatever, 31 Will.
31.
This is a 27 Will versus Griffle,
That's a hit.
and then a 24 Will against Druck.
That is a miss.
It will hit me, unfortunately.
It's gonna hit me as well.
Those of you guys that got hit. 14 and 4 is
18.
your Iron Glass is melee damage only, or is it all damage? Let me know.
Melee damage.
Melee damage. Doesn't care about this one. So 14 and 4 is 18. So 18 points of psychic damage. An ongoing 5 psychic to those that are hit. Let Morin know so that he can track your ongoing 5. I will let you know.
I think it's a hit on all of us, isn't
You
it?
said
I think I missed Druck.
Drock.
Okay.
Correct.
16?
Yeah. So yes.
I need a third ongoing, please. Actually, no, I just put it between the two. It's fine. Oh, no, I need to say separate. Thank you, sir.
Yes. I'm going 5 on Griffle.
Okay.
Hi. You trying to die? Could you not? I will let you guys know. This is for Morin. Whenever someone takes damage from this ability, poke me.
Okay.
I don't like that.
And that is all that the spawn can do on its turn. So the other one has already done.
Wait, that was the small dude in
That's
there?
what I'll do, yeah.
Oh my god, we are fucked.
Let's see. 4. No, this guy could have totally done. 1, 2, 4. What is this? He's got to choose. Oh, no, he doesn't, because there's 3 targets here. That's not really a choice. So burst dice from not. So who's. This is you.
Which
So
spawn is this, Gary?
This is the other retching spawn. This is retching spawn number 1. So it is going to blast with this wave of ichor in every direction. So the first thing that went out was this sort of undulating wave of psionics that tried to like twist and tear your bodies. This one is, it opens up its maw and spews this green-black ichor in every direction. Well, not every direction, in a blast 3, which is Drock. And this is reflex, right? Yes. So 20 reflex against Drock, 3 higher, so 23 reflex against Griffle, and a lot versus Morin.
And we still have the +2, so that'll miss me.
Sweet.
You do have a +2 still.
Yeah. It's accounted for.
11 points of necrotic damage, should the damage type matter. And those of you who are suffering from the first ability, Flesh Warp, must make an immediate saving throw or have your flesh warped. 7 success. You do not get warped.
19.
19. Neither of you are warped. That's it for his turn. Reaching is going to try to. Reaching number 2 is going to try to grab at somebody to prevent them from getting away from the nonsense. You were missed by the first part, so let's go after you. This is plus 18 versus AC. That is a 2 on the die. That is a miss.
This
That
is
that
falling
guy's
apart
done.
really quickly.
It's all Mora's fault.
All right, and
Whose idea was it to fight again?
Well, it was the.
It was
I think it's the
everyone's
fact that he was
idea.
bloodied on its own turn, and then all the dudes got the reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really the worst part.
so like as was said, it's his
It's
fault.
Mora's fault, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kylie, can you get on Discord on your phone
Mm-hmm.
so we can show Drock the status? I think it's got to be very difficult.
So this is so Drock. I'm gonna give you guys back your dice when I get done first dice so that I can actually get stuff back from people. So I should have done that after I did this burst. So I need yours, Drock's,
Another burst, though.
yes, and somebody else. Who am I missing? So 1, 2, 3. Who am I missing?
That's Griffle.
Griffle. All right. So this one comes up, and
Oh,
you see it sort of expand out. The creature opens up these small wings, and from the wings come this what looks like spider webs of force energy that when they try to settle around people, lasso around people's bodies, trying to grasp everyone. This is
I reverse my camera.
There should be a reverse camera.
There we go.
Whew, hi. Who's this? You?
That's me.
Natural 20 on you. So you get crit, but luckily it doesn't roll for damage, so 11 points. 16 on Drock, 16 on the die, so it's a hit on Drock. And then 10 on the die is going to be a 28 AC against Griffle.
Miss.
Nice.
I think I'm. Is it melee? Wait, no, it's ranged.
It is a close burst, is what this is.
So it's not a ranged attack.
Correct, it is a close. It is a burst or blast.
Got it.
All right, so you were hit, obviously.
Mhm.
So I need grasping markers. Where's my carabiner? So you were hit. Who else was hit?
I was hit.
Drock was hit. And then Griffle was missed.
I'm also no, I'm not bloody yet. Could have been.
So, Drock and him have force grasp on them.
Oh.
So DC 15 to escape.
Is that the same as her force grasp?
No.
Oh.
And did
Similar.
we take damage, Gary, or just the grasp?
Yes, you took 11 points of force damage.
Drock, what's your health?
I'm at 34.
Okay.
11 points of force damage. That is the end of the things. At the end of the round, Amar looks around, sees people. Is Drock still the only one that is bloodied?
I am also bloody.
You were also bloodied. And you are not yet bloodied, correct? So he sees people being injured. He sees things that are happening. He looks down at the still very wounded woman. You can tell that he's not super comfortable with this whole dealing with person who seems mostly immortal. But there's a fight going on. That is something he is comfortable with dealing with. So he is going to Ardent Surge. Not a die I want to use.
Just the baby.
Griffle, do you look? Well, what's your hit points? How fucked up are you?
So I am. I'm doing it the opposite way. So I've taken 46 damage, and my bloody value is 37.
37. So I think you're a little bit more injured. So you probably do the next you. It's 10. So surge plus 14 And you have a +5 bonus to will
Whoa.
until the end of the round. The end of next round. I mean, it's initiative 7, but
Sorry, how much healing? Surge plus.
14. Surge was 14.
Definitely missing a few cards. I don't have my Gloves of Grace either.
We'll have to see. Look at, because I think it was probably that one row of things that didn't properly populate.
There's a black.
Because it's a daily. You colored these things. I
I
didn't.
know, I'm a fool.
He will shift and charge. And grant a charge. Are you immobilized, Griffle, or grab?
No, I got out of that.
Oh well. He is going to grant you a charge. And would kind of point in a direction, try to command you to charge, or allow you to charge, should you choose to charge with him. His plan is to go and try to deal with one of these spawns. So he will charge to here to attack that thing, and then will allow you to charge whatever you so choose. Oh, I need to. Oh yeah, this got very messed up. Cool.
There's a lot going on here.
Apologies.
Yeah.
All right. So this is the 3 of you guys. Amar is moving to here. Enemies. I need more purples because there's a bag over there for this night. Or I don't. That doesn't necessarily have to be purple. Give me another color that's not purple. Orange works.
Do you need more?
Yes, I need more. One, two, three, four. Is that map correct? No, not quite. And updating the map for Griffle. All right. I know, right? There we go.
Thank you.
So the block of 4 are large size enemies.
So purple and orange are the enemies.
Purple and orange are the enemies. He is asking you to shift a square and then charge one of the 2 of those.
And this is Amar.
This is Amar, yeah.
Okay.
So you can either end adjacent to him, and he is kind of being like, hey, charge with me. So you can either choose the same target that he's going after or the other. And you can kind of end in either the squares,
Adjacent to him, so either.
either the squares adjacent to him or the square that's one above Drock, who is next to you. Number 2 on there, you can end one square above that.
Okay.
You could technically end in the square above that, but it's in the lava, so I'm going to assume that you don't do that.
Yeah, so I shift back one and then zoom into like up here.
Correct. You can shift one square and then you get a charge.
Cool. We'll move into there.
All right. Who would like to roll for Amar's attack?
I can roll 2d20.
Okay. Well, and you need to do his first because it's gonna matter.
Okay. Is it 18?
18 in the die means it's gonna hit. Hits for 7 and 5 is 13 points of damage. I'll just track that on my side until the end of the round, and then I'll get that to you, Foxy, so you don't have to do both
Okay,
sides.
sure. And then my roll is a 19.
Nice.
Jeez.
That is a critical hit because it is granted from him.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
So that is a crit. You would be at a bonus to attack, but it doesn't matter because you crit. So you crit a 19 to 20 when you're taking an attack from him, and he gives +4 damage. So
Okay.
you need to find your critical stuff, and then whatever it is, +4.
So my critical stuff is 2d6. So I can roll those right now.
2.
No.
Oh, that's so sad. It's actually devastating. Okay, so hang on. So I've still got my 4x. So that is 12, 13, 14, 22 damage.
6. 26 and 13 is 39.
38. 5 and 7 as well.
Okay. I forget things as soon as they leave your mouth, so I trust the math person to math. So how much was it? 38?
38.
38 points of damage to retching number 1.
38 rich one.
Yes. And your melee basic is something? It's like a brand
Yes,
or something?
it is a +3
to melee
to
attack
melee
rolls?
basic attacks.
Or melee rolls, not basics.
Melee attack rolls until the end of my next turn.
Alright. So,
that usually goes on Drock, but it could potentially go on Amar as well.
your choice. So they're both next to you.
Drock, are you intending to attack next round?
Yeah, I'll probably attack.
Alright, you get +3 power bonus to your attack rolls.
So Josh, he gets +3 until initiative 5.
Wait, so how far is... So Clotho will be free if one more person takes an action to free her?
So there's 3 different things on her. One is the chain that's attached to her.
Attack.
One is the harpoon and the other is the hook. So the chain and the hook both have a single success against them, and the harpoon has 0. 2 successes against anything to...
Oh, okay.
And the successes made against the harpoon are going to be much harder with the hook, with the chain still attached. But the hook success they're not gonna be penalized because Griffle disconnected the hook from the rest of the harpoon. It's not 2 pieces. All right, that I think is the end of Amar's turn. He healed and charged. Now, so he does that. You guys see over here in Amar's original aura, but not moved forward into the combat and not part of the aura from the Hope Slayer quite yet. You see Alana is kind of rocking back and forth, whispering to herself. You can barely hear what she's saying, and she's speaking in Vampiric, so you'd be the only one that's able to understand it. But you can tell that she's pleading. She's saying, "Get me away from this. Please no, I'm not ready." And then after a second, you hear a different voice from her.
It's the vision.
And you see she pauses for a second, and then she goes from like shaking and being terrified to being much more stable for just a moment, and shakes her head and says, "Why can things not pace themselves across my lifetime?" And then you hear, switch back to Alana's voice, "Dark Lady, please, you help me." And then you hear An's voice coming again and say, "Child, I could, but my powers are not infinite. And what things I can do, I currently cannot. Another of my servants required my aid. I will do what I can." And then you see her go back to rocking back and forth.
Sorry, guys.
Was that you? One?
That's also interesting because if we hadn't shown up, they would have been double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
The ability that An has to help her servants is not what we would call at will.
It's gonna be like daily though, right? At least
So, quickly, Gary. Damage on the creatures from Amar's turn.
It was 38.
38 on the Wretch.
I'm retching 1.
Retching.
He is blind.
Are there multiple retching creatures on the board now?
Yes, it's retching 1 and retching 2.
Okay. I had reaching 1, reaching 2, retching and grasping.
Yes, there's now a retching number 2.
Okay.
Who has not taken any damage. I know it's the worst.
When did that happen?
Da.
Okay. So 38 damage on one of them, and nothing else.
Correct.
Cool. Right. Thank you.
The round is over and begins again. Number 1, you are up.
Philly.
Ongoing
Deck.
5 psychic damage.
I will take 5 ongoing damage.
I'm supposed to poke you because it's ongoing 5 psychic damage.
Yes.
Poke.
Whenever a creature takes ongoing damage from this ability, they roll a d6.
Fun.
5.
And consult a table.
Fuck.
I'm going to hand this out to people.
I begin to grow oily black wings.
Ooh.
My upper body swells and lower body starts to shrivel. My movement speed is 2, but I gain fly speed of 4.
Hold up.
Cool.
I need that.
The bottom tells you how long it's going to last. The other thing that's on this handout is the thing that is currently affecting Drock, which is stage 1 of Hope Slayer's Horde Whispers. No one else was suffering from the effects, because everybody else made it out of the Mindscape relatively unscathed.
Is now a good time to go make
Well,
a
I
cup
spend
of
a
tea?
healing surge.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys want to take a... So we're at the top of the round, and it's easy for us to do so. Do you guys want to take a 5-minute break? Go to the bathroom, do whatever,
Yeah.
etc.? Sure. Yeah.
I'm bloody, Gary.
Congratulations.
I think 5 is the best one. You kind of left
Oh,
out.
do I?
Yeah.
Don't have what type of action? Is it actually a no action?
It says no action on the start.
I mean, it says on the card, but is it actually a no action?
I go.
Did you just?
Lovely. Oh, good. Fingers crossed.
Put no action on the card, most likely for a reason.
I mean, yeah.
You wanted to game the system while we were in person?
Cloak of
Minus 2
Yes.
perception.
It is definitely not a
That's
no
not
action.
immediate interrupt. No. Definitely can't do what I wanted to do then. I will die.
I mean, why you thought you wouldn't?
She has a new butt.
She been fed?
She has not been fed. Starving her to death. It's my job. I was going to feed her.
Mhm.
And I got your trash bag here from home. I'm like, huh. And then someone would like to make tea, so I did not.
To the surprise of no one, the orientation process is you'll figure it out.
I am shocked.
I'll go.
Did they say you should figure it out or we will figure it out?
No, it was I was like, so what kind of
Something that stops you from provoking.
Burst attacks do not.
Area burst attacks are ranged attacks. So yes, close burst attacks and blast attacks do not.
You don't have anything that makes you not provoke when you do a range attack?
Not anymore. I got rid of that.
Silly.
I'm just a brave.
I believe my exact response was that's a choice.
Yeah.
I'm just a brave young lad.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Area burst attacks are ranged attacks.
yes, they are. Well,
If they're going
it depends
elsewhere.
on how you're phrasing things.
So I gain a +2 added bonus to all defenses against ranged attacks from more than 5 squares away.
So no, that is not
It's
qualify.
not ranged in that case.
It's not range in that case. It is range for the purposes of you provoke attacks of opportunity. So you provoke extra attack of opportunity if you move without shifting, or if you make an area burst attack, or
Oh, area burst meaning you target the burst. Versus it's centered on me.
the key thing is the word close. If it is a melee attack or a close attack, you do not provoke. But the close attacks are close burst and close blast, which is
Blurst.
blurst, close blurst,
Bursting.
close burst and close blast. I don't know. I can't say it, but the close part is the important part of the. I know. Oh, I know. I took a plate off.
Also, Gary, I feel really bad. I just realized that I was like, yeah, allies are like players are red and allies are green.
Yeah. It's like I don't know how to translate that.
I'm gonna swap that because I didn't realize that it wouldn't matter about like the numbers. I thought the numbers would matter, so I took out all the colors that I couldn't read the numbers on.
Gotcha.
If I use
I mean, the numbers kind of help because you can be like, oh, number 2 is Drog
Yeah.
or whatever. But I think that really only matters for
Players, right?
players. Yeah.
So I'm
If
going
I
to
use an-
turn our allies into dark
If I use some item power to spend a healing surge, I do not get the +2. +2, but 2 attacking. From cleric.
It depends on the item.
What's the keyword that
Healing. It's if anything has the healing keyword, which most items that allow you to spend a surge do.
if I use the cincture,
Cincture, yes, definitely has the
so I can get the +2 to it.
two samples.
Cool. I know
You
my
tell the difference between orange and red pretty easily.
Can I? Yes. It's exclusively green and red, and I can tell the difference most of the time. But if it's like a darker red and darker green, it really blurs together. Like for example, this thing has a red and a green right next to each other, and I have no problems telling those two colors apart. Cool.
Well, I made the greens and blues for you.
Honestly, the only time that it's been an issue for me in a long time was literally that one card that I gave you.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I was like, is it really that bad? No, yeah, I can't read that at all.
It's weird that you can't read it. I mean, because it's. Well, yeah, okay. I see.
It's difficult for me to read that.
It's difficult for you to read that.
Yeah.
Maybe you're a little colorblind.
I mean, maybe. I think it's the brightness of the green.
I don't know. It's still very easy for me to read it.
Here.
Although it's bright colors.
When I'm close, it's super easy, but at a
Man.
distance.
Okay.
Sorry.
I can't read it even at close distance. I can't read it at all. At far distance, I can
Oh boy.
tell that there's like color.
It's the stripes for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like the stripes, but the
Yeah.
colors don't.
Are you intentionally torturing someone with that?
See, that one's fine.
Yeah,
That's okay.
that I can see fine.
Yeah.
But I made it way bolder. Like that's hard to see too. On
That
the
is
other
hard to
Mhm.
see.
Yeah, that's easy for me to read.
side. Yeah. For me to read.
It's just that one color combination. I was like, I can't do this. All right. Sounds like we are ready to keep going. Drock, are you ready to begin recording again, sir?
Yeah, it's going.
All right.
Drac, let me know if at any point you want me to zoom in on the board. I have my phone ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Once in a while it's handy, especially for the video.
Yeah. Just prompt me because otherwise I'll forget.
I'm ready.
Go.
I'll use Diamond Cincture. Heal. I'm no longer bloodied.
Also, please keep in mind that you suffer -1 penalty to fortitude.
Some say I may not have even added that in the first place.
Why did you suffer on this one to fortitude?
Diamond Cincture, the effect of the
Oh, okay.
Do I even?
will be under miscellaneous or temporary.
I think I put it under. Oh, yeah. So 21.
I tell people to put it under temporary because eventually you do want to heal from.
Cool. I got a +2.
+2.
I'm gonna use everyone's
Three.
favorite power. Fourfold Invocation of Doom.
Yeah.
How long for the +2?
Who needs on?
It's until initiative 1. He gets +2 to attack rolls.
6d6, which I have over
6d6. You do not need 66.
Why?
Because you need 60-20, I assume. is what you
D20.
need to say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gary, you still have my D20, right?
The first dice? Yeah, probably. I shouldn't, but yes.
Red, right? Or no, that was okay.
There's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Those are the people.
So in book order 16.
So this is book order.
Oh my! You
It's-
moved it.
I moved the one that was way over here. I didn't move that one at all. So what's the plus?
16.
So plus 16, 24.
Yes.
What are we hitting here?
Everything.
No.
All in one defense.
Defense.
Will.
Well, defense. Yes. On
Ooh.
Hope Slayer. On number 2. Well, you're gonna put them on to everybody, but on number 2 here is
Oh, you're
give me
talking
totals.
book order dice book order alternatively.
You are going both because this is the next one. That
So
and
this
this are together.
That's what I'm saying. So 32.
32 hit.
The 29.
29 is a hit.
Yeah.
Next.
Oh,
This guy.
that definitely misses. This is
Misses. This one.
22.
Yes. This one is a hit.
So how should I denote save?
Normally we do save ends is right side up and the next turn is upside down.
Okay, so we'll do
Upside down.
that one and
This one.
right?
I missed one of these ones in the middle too.
This one. This was the one, and the
And
22 is this one.
this- yeah. So flip that upside down.
There we go.
All right. And you are you are Monster Wrangler, so you'll have to write this down in a second.
I haven't written any of this shit down. Should I be writing things down?
If you're gonna correct things, yeah.
They're marked.
Yeah, but
Is there any
knowing
damage?
I don't think so. For fourfold damage?
There's no damage unless they
Attack you. And then they take damage that they resist.
um. One moment. This is the end of my next turn, then save it. Okay. I use my minor. Sure as hell not moving. I think I'm good.
When Hope Slayer moved and you did damage to it,
Mhm.
did you add 5 to your damage?
Or I did not.
Would you give 5 extra damage to Hope Slayer, please?
Yeah, man, that rain of blood was really good. It did 10 damage. Woo! Oh, you got damage.
Yeah.
Did you? You
Yeah.
damaged him.
Yeah.
Oh, it did 15. Okay. That's it. That's all I can do.
You have a movement action, technically.
I guess I could shift down one.
You don't have to. You have to. What do you want?
Shift down one. Don't hit me. Don't touch me.
If you shift to the right one, you won't be in.
I can't shift to the right. There was a monster there.
You can go this way and get out of melee range of these two.
Where is he?
Here.
Can't he shift there?
Shift you? Yeah, that'll get you
Oh, I
out
thought
of
there
range.
And then you're not in melee range of it.
Yeah, do that. Cool.
Excellent.
Is
Would you
Oh, then I have to save.
you
Have to save, right?
the one on the opposite side of the monsters is Philly? Yes, he moved down.
You have to save against Force Grasp and ongoing 5 psychic.
Also,
There's two.
that means you cannot shift down there yet.
Oh.
So you're a fourth grasp.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So first one is
Ongoing second.
ongoing second. Let's do that. 7. I failed.
Wonderful.
That means it's starting next.
7. I failed.
Excellent. Now, technically, the force grasp is not save ends; it's an escape DC. So you need to actually like attempt to do something against that. So you have a movement action that you could attempt to escape. So that's 7. If it was a acrobatics or athletics check, what total would it have been?
Let's say 13.
13. So no. You need 15 total.
Athletics is lower. So
You need 15 total. All right, that was turn. Number 2 is Hope Slayer's super turn. Can't move main body during super turn. Ooh,
this is going great.
I think. Let me use tentacles on my main turn. Let's do dissolving tentacles. I've got 2 targets force grasp. So the turn will be these 2 people. So Drock
Sure.
and you Filibuster. Filibuster? You both take 10 points of acid damage.
Don't roll.
Don't roll. You're grabbed, you don't get to roll. Sorry.
10 damage.
Ouch.
You should have saved.
And a creature that ends its turn with implanted despair.
Nothing.
Takes 9 points of psychic damage.
9.
9.
I'm bloody again.
No. Well,
Good thing.
I'm glad I kept this over here. That's true. I need another.
I was like, you just unbloodied another creature to bloody filibuster.
I'm glad somebody noticed. And I think it's all. Oh, it is all you can do. He takes.
What is that one? Save ends or no?
That's the end of my
Upside
next
down.
turn. It's actually almost better that was the end of my next turn.
Yeah,
With Gary and I talked about it.
you probably would have saved.
I do not mean to give you despair. However, days is not going to be super helpful. Hope Slayer's primary turn. Number 3, you're up.
1.
All right.
No, that's number 3.
One is 3. 7 of 9. Okay.
Michael's been like standing up and reaching across the table to use the chips. He just falls.
I need to stand though because my booty hurts.
Yeah.
I typically stand a lot while I'm DMing. And standing does slightly act my back. So I'm making an effort to stay seating.
Would you guys want these 2 things to not be here?
The 2 big dudes.
Yeah.
I think you should beat their ass.
I can't do that because I don't do a lot of damage.
Not you. I mean, just us in general.
Should we kill the ads or try to finish off Hope Slayer? Is my question.
Yeah, I mean-
Slayer is spawning ads, so
Right. I think one, I think it's very important that we free Clotho because she will lay the smack down.
so I can't we
Oh,
can't really so
Sorry, is the whole aura from Hope Slayer at start a turn or end a turn?
Starts her turn within the aura. However, he is already affected by it, and she is outside of the aura. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's the only one outside, yeah.
everybody else is about to start their turn in the aura, though.
Is that the Horrid Whispers?
No, it is not. It is the Font of Madness where she gets extra turns.
Yeah. He's about to get some extra turn.
we can't let that happen.
Now, on the plus side, you could make the DC, you can make the check, and it'd be fine.
Oh, right. Okay.
On the downside, Morin, it's an insight check. And as previously
Should be
mentioned,
Have you prepped for if we die?
yes.
And the rest of the week making new characters.
No. I mean, like, when we get to the point of playing, which I imagine you have prepped for.
What?
Like, if we die and we have new characters, you have an idea of what we'll do.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I meant.
Right.
Because I do a lot of stuff of what I wanted the different anthologies options to be,
Mm-hmm.
and some of that ends up being this is something that the main campaign might enjoy. We'll hold on to that later for an anthology game or for what happens when they all die. The anthology game is going to be a little weird because I didn't warn one of the players ahead of time that we were recording, and I didn't want to spring it on them during session. It's like, hey, welcome to session. We're recording. Is this okay? Because that feels kind of
Gotcha.
feels like a lot of pressure.
Mhm.
So the second anthologies game is not recorded, but
Mhm.
the vast majority of it is a big old combat, so it's not that big of a deal.
So I'm thinking I could try to teleport the big bad further away.
If you do that, it'll stop me and Drock from. Actually, all 3 of us from
I know.
being affected by the aura.
But if I fail, then my turn is just that. But I guess that's true no matter what
Do it.
happens.
I'll
Yep.
do it.
Okay.
I'll need to do it.
All right. So dimensional scramble.
I'm assuming you're putting it behind hopes, or are you trying to kind of max distance on
Yeah.
this? Okay.
Yeah. And so I
So
think
what is your file for your ordnance right, please?
so. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I could go there.
Go here as well.
Oh, okay.
Because you're going max distance, right?
Yeah.
This is a burst, so you'd be able to put them over here,
Right.
way over here, because it's adjacent, to the burst,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
So that's max distance away from the party. That's
It's-
the goal.
How do you is there a quick way to count 10?
To count 10,
Yeah.
What'd you do for 5, 7, 8, 9, 10?
Yeah.
counting it.
Okay, cool.
But don't do diagonals is the answer
Oh,
because they're identical. So just look at what's the biggest, and then just count that in a straight line.
oh,
Because diagonals are the same in 4th edition,
Right.
It's non-Euclidean
yeah.
weirdness.
That's yeah.
But for the sake of ease,
So you just go 10 to the left. And
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then it's anywhere on this line.
all right.
There is a non-smart ass way to do it. Yes.
17.
17 on the die. So pretty good.
So it's plus
Some high number.
like 14, I think. 13.
What is it on the die?
Well, it says 16.
I know.
you-
I've adjusted.
Okay, all right. So then 33.
33 is definitely it.
40.
Woo!
Okay. So that's odd two. I guess I didn't have to off yet, but did. Okay. So then I could do there.
Yeah, that's a legal move.
So then
Let me
1,
see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10
Beautiful.
Yeah.
in this one, right?
Yeah.
That's last.
It ends at a lot.
Hey Gary,
Yes.
my crystal helm thing that allows me to like buff her. Like I buff the distance by 1, and then she's +1 level for like, gosh, I don't remember what it actually is, but it's like allies are considered to be like a level higher for the purposes of like
Forbidden Dispatch, yeah.
is that usable off the ship?
It is usable off the ship as long as she's within, I think it's either 5 or 10 squares of you, depending on concordance. I think it's 5 currently. I have to look it up.
I'm not with.
But
Never mind.
it is when they teleport is the extra bonus distance. So you're
Oh,
You're thinking
when
that
an
you
ally
teleport to-
teleports themselves, not
Yeah.
when they teleport.
now you teleport.
Yep.
You would have gotten teleport 3 on your thing about previously. Doesn't matter. You got out of range regardless.
Cool. All right, so that is 7 plus. Well, I have 9 on here, but I don't know if that's right. I think it went up 1.
Went up 1 because you were
Oh, because of will. It's not will. Or psychic. This is not psychic.
so it's not legal point.
So then I think it's 16 damage.
Is it a
On-
flavor? Is it damage type? I think it's psychic, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's just damage.
Damage, flavor, damage. So no.
I think so. I mean,
16
augmentable,
on
implement, psionic, teleportation.
Yep. So it doesn't have any damage keywords. So 16 damage on the Hope Slayer on Avatar.
And then I have a move and a minor. And
I don't know why I asked for the type of damage because you have the gloves. So
I do have the
you
gloves.
pierce the gloves,
and
pierce the damage.
I get a lot of use out of the glove. All right, so I could move closer to you guys, and then I do have a teleportation escape hatch. Do you think that that's a good idea?
Don't to me.
What does that do?
So I could, within burst 3, teleport 20 squares away, and you guys could all teleport within 3 squares of where I teleport.
I need to stay near Clotho.
Yeah, I don't think we
True.
want to do that yet.
Well, I'm just wondering if I should get in position to where that's a possibility.
Vamp out.
Yeah.
I think I will. Okay, so 1.
It is worth noting that right now you can ignore where the monsters are for the purposes of attacks of opportunity because they're all dazed. So they
Sure.
can't OA you regardless.
Yeah, okay.
Is this minor? Is that what that symbol means? Or is that free?
I can't see the thing from here. Noble influence is a minor action.
So that's what that symbol is? Sure, what does free look like? Wait,
Free as a dot.
no, that's no action.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, no, this is a free action because,
Don't get a meter action.
that's
turn.
standard. I don't have any
Immediate
move
refresh
actions.
at the start of your turn.
Oh, it's an
Or
asterisk.
task. Reroll bonus thing, use goblin thing. Hang on if you want to.
If they're both immediate, then yes.
Oh, no, yeah. That is free. Asterisk.
One of the benefits of the BTT is that I can just click the buttons and be like, how was that again?
Okay, so I'm going there so that if on my turn we want to vamp out, we can.
Sounds good.
And that's all
For-
on.
Well, I'll wait my turn.
Cool.
Cool.
Number 4, Drock, you were up, sir.
How many monsters am I currently adjacent to?
2.
And can I get more than that?
No,
Not really.
because you were forced grasp.
Yeah, you are also immobilized, so you can't move. But
Right.
assuming you got around that by teleporting or something else, you don't have a way to.
Could he get 3 with that other guy over there?
If you weren't standing in that spot, yes.
Yep.
So if you could stand on top of him, you could fly, something like that. You could get 3.
He can fly.
He can fly?
I can fly by
He can
ground.
fly. But he can't move. So
They fly now?
I could see.
it doesn't help in this particular situation. Although, is he? He got missed by all of the flesh warp stuff, right?
Drop. That's correct.
So I'm just grasped.
Yep, you're
Correct.
That's okay. I will just. Are either of the enemies near me bloodied or anything like that?
One of them is yes.
All right, I'll attack the bloodied one.
You can make an escape action if you so choose to get out of the grasp. It is DC 15.
I won't worry about it yet. I'm gonna using constant location on the bloodied enemy for an attack of 32.
Nice. That definitely hits. I don't know what you're attacking, but it hits all the
He
defenses.
said the bloodied enemy.
The
I know,
bloodied
but
enemy.
with defense. But
Oh,
it hits all the defenses, so you're good.
and a hit of. I gotta be careful with the. Sorry, no, I forgot to take the. 1 sec. I did the attack wrong, and it's okay. I go up, not down. The 3 fire I have to consider in my damage. So the damage is 23.
So while Hope Slayer's avatar is immune to fire, the things that it summons are not.
Which
Okay.
is why free might be very
26.
helpful.
Which one is this?
26 to retching spawn number 1. And I'm reasonably certain that is a dead retching spawn number 1.
So how much? 26?
26. Actually, I know for a fact that is the dead one.
It was reduced to 0.
It's reduced to 0 hit points. Do you was it cursed?
No, but I have Dark Reaping.
Oh, okay.
Because he's within 5 squares of me.
Okay.
So 64 damage total.
He's
Yeah.
very dead.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. And then. So can I use the ability on the turn I go into that stance, Gary?
Memory serves, and constant location says it has to be the first or last action of your turn.
Correct.
So it has to be the last action of your turn.
Yeah, which
this
is fair. All right, and I'm still beside Clotho. Is there anything I can do for her that's fairly easy that I can use a minor for that like won't cause complications?
No.
Damn.
Is the short answer.
Don't worry about it.
Getting the hook out of her stomach
Just do it.
is easier than all the other options. So if you're looking for the easiest of the 3 choices between disrupting the chain and its magic, the harpoon, and the hook is the easiest of the 3.
All right, I
To be
will.
honest. Doing nothing is the worst thing you can do because we're already kind of fucked.
Yeah, I know. All right, I will try and pull the hook out, the easy part.
Okay.
Is that just athletics again?
Default athletics, or you could. So the hook is going to try to stab into you when you touch it because you also have summer power in you. So you could either physically grab the hook and yank on it, or when you get close to it, you could allow the hook to kind of come to you, and try to stab into you and draw it into you using something like endurance. But those are the if you fail with endurance, it's likely to hurt.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll do the endurance one. That's my best chance.
Drop disembowels.
Either die or it works.
Order.
All right, 11 on the die plus 15 for 26.
26.
Oh, baby.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that is. So you draw most of the hook. We draw all the pieces of the barb away from the hook that's in her stomach, and you can feel like the metal itself, the magic, the little bits of magic left in the metal, is reaching out of the stomach, trying to kind of taste and follow your hand as you're drawing it away from her. It does seem to be actively trying to hurt you, but you're able to keep yourself away from it enough to sort of lead it out of Clotho's stomach. So both all three of the things on her are partially damaged, partial successes, so partially complete.
Nice. Okay, and then for the last action of my turn, I'll teleport. Is there a space near Clotho that's safe still or not?
Can you teleport with Force Grasp?
There's some yes, there's some different definitions of the word safe. What is the distance that you can teleport with in constant location?
2.
2. So technically 3 because Griffle is here.
Yeah.
So you can teleport 3. You can get 2 over to get to where.
He could go here and protect me.
So his thing was next to Clotho.
I know. I've seen him.
So if you want to stay next, you're currently next to Clotho. You can teleport slightly away from the monster that's next to you, which you can do. And when you teleport, it's going to break Force Grasp regardless.
Yeah, and that's primarily why one teleports. Yeah, somewhere near Clotho that's safe, and the opposite side where you first put me is probably good.
Like,
Okay.
yeah.
What is blue now, Clotho?
Yeah.
So down 1 square towards you. Because Clotho is in the lava, and no one else seems to be really super enthused about joining her in said lava. I don't know why. It seems strange to me.
I wonder if I'd be protected from lava, but I don't really want to test it.
I think you should.
You can test it right now, right here. All right, so that is it for your turn.
That's
You
it.
used in constant location. That has to be the last action on your turn. You're still bloodied, correct?
Yeah,
I
I have like 24 HP for anyone interested.
Number 5 is Griffle. You are up.
Cool. Is there any ongoing damage? Gosh.
On the
Yes.
board, it looks like.
Yep, ongoing 5. Psychic. So you take 5 damage and have to roll a d6.
Here's the flesh die.
I appreciate that you picked a specifically
Fleshy colored die. There's a reason that I picked it.
This.
1.
It's a 1.
Oh no.
Here you go.
One of your legs is becoming very tentacle-like. You're slowed.
Can't read it.
Sorry.
You're slow.
You're slowed.
You're slow.
Slowed.
Load.
Save ends, right?
No.
No?
Just
No.
These effects last until you spend a healing surge.
Ah.
If you roll the same effect twice, it lasts till the end of the encounter instead. If you roll the same effect 3 times, the effect is permanent.
Oh, I spent a healing surge. I can't fly.
You can choose not to end it if you want.
I'm not going to do that. Although flying's kind of cool.
Flying is kind
I mean, having your flesh warped into an eldritch creature is awesome. I don't know why you want to end this effect.
of...
So we need you to get that twice more.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna spend my
It's possible that
free
being able to
action-
fly with that ability takes me to the next tier of concordance with my spear. And I'm like,
That's on the list, isn't it? Like you can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it gives me +2 concordance.
Wow. Might be worth
So you're actually really wanting to get more of that.
I think it'll give me like a +1 to all my attack rolls.
So I'm spending my free action Dwarven Armor, Surge List, Healer Surge value.
Okay.
That puts me to 70. So like I'm going to damage 1 HP. I would like to spend my standard action. Oh, I will. Sorry, hang on. So Clotho's here. I will shift to be adjacent to Clotho.
Should we kill that monster that was dead?
Kill the monster that's
On her board?
Can you help
On
me?
her board.
Oh, yes.
This bottom monster.
The
is
orange
Oh, the orange one. Okay, I still need to shift though because I was adjacent to the.
Now, you do not need to shift. You can move wherever you would like to be because they are everybody's days.
Okay, well, either way, it doesn't really matter.
Gotcha.
So I just need to. Oh, actually, yes, it does matter because of. Oh no, hang on. So lava, right?
Yes. All above. Clotho is in the lava.
Everything is lava.
Here's a lava.
floor
There's
is-
lava everywhere. I
Lava,
lava.
Half a lava, another lava. Okay, cool. So I want
Really
to be
good line is lava, duck.
lava duck. So the hook is gone, right?
The hook is still there.
Hook is still there.
It was mostly pulled out of her stomach.
Mostly pulled out. That's what, 2 successes?
So all of the one success, all of the barbs are not connected, so it is significantly easier to pull it out.
Okay,
should
what would
you
it
so
take to be athletics to pull that out?
Sorry, athletics is the default.
Oh, let's do that.
Did you move towards her?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to look at two different things.
That is a 14 plus
No, this is the defenses thing.
26 to pull out the barb.
So pulls out of her stomach, and as soon as the barb comes out, you see the wound in her stomach immediately start to flow inward. It's like it's
Yay.
beginning to rapidly heal.
So then I'm like, I want to spend my minor action to Stream of Life.
Aha!
Aha. So, I will be taking ongoing 5 damage save-ins. And then, if I do not save, one ally within 5 of me can regain 15 HP, and that happens, I believe, at the start of my turn.
Correct.
So when I choose not to take the ongoing damage,
Or choose not to
I
save.
choose not to save.
Yes. So at the end of your turn, you choose not to save.
An ally within how much?
5.
5.
Well, beginning of
So if you would like to be healed
For 15? Yeah,
for
that's
15
quite good.
next round, be within 5 of one person per round.
Are you gonna survive till next round?
She's only missing a hit point, so she's doing.
One?
Yep, I used a bunch of healing stuff.
Oh, and the old man also healed.
So did you use 2 healing things on yourself?
I used my dwarven armor.
Okay.
So no, I didn't. I only used the one. But he
As if you spent a surge. but
Amar, yeah,
Amar
Amar
healed you.
Amar healed me on his turn.
Correct.
Which put me close enough that I could. I was like my surge value is 18, and I was 19. I had 19 damage on me. So
Forgot how incredible this flavor is. It's like
Rachel is in love with those things.
yeah, the cherry slushy flavor is.
so
I don't know if you've had those. They're like
It's like an energy
Energy
drink
drink.
that's not cancerous.
it's not super harsh, I guess is the way
That
to
sounds
say it.
so group. When
This one tastes. Oh, go ahead.
should I try to? Because I feel like Clotho is like going to be clutch here. Should I try an action point to get another success on her?
I mean, I think, yeah, she should be a priority.
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't do it is because I figured I'd keep you guys out of the aura.
So Gary,
Oh man.
I'll say from the DM side of things, it not getting 3 extra turns is probably relevant.
I thought that might be the
Yeah.
case, yeah.
Careful. Did you use healing surge this turn?
No.
no.
Also, here's the leave me token.
I said Gary. Oh wait, yes, I can be the sexy one now. But you said where are the sexy women? I said there's a succubus.
There's
So hang on, I got to
More
one
clothes.
time, right?
This is fantasy,
That's the one.
not really a thing.
yeah.
So yeah, I marked the healing surge off when I shouldn't have because it's dwarven armor.
Yeah.
It's me being too diligent. Okay, so the chain
Mhm.
and the
Harpoon.
harpoon.
Yep.
So the harpoon has 1 success against it.
Yeah.
The chain has also 1 success.
Yes, and the
Okay.
harpoon has a much higher DC as long as the chain remains
Okay.
in place.
So, can I this is a skill check that I need to make, right?
Yes.
Can I not just like hit the chain with my axe to try and break it?
Yeah, you definitely do that. So the
That's what
idea
Doc did.
is,
Nope.
yeah. So the idea is, if you're doing that,
Mhm.
is this a super hard strike, and you're trying to just like straight up muscle your way through it? Something like athletics.
Yeah.
Is this a put your axes and sort of like twist through and pull the links apart? So something like endurance.
Oh,
Is this
yeah.
a find a weak point dungeoneering? Like, what is this? What sort of-
I think this is going to be find a weak point precision strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So standard action. So it's action point, standard action.
Yep.
Go ahead and
Get
give
rid
me.
of my action point. I do not forget.
I actually have action points. They're in that little box over there, but I couldn't find them quickly, so I'll do that.
That's fine.
I'll do that.
All right, so we need a engineering check.
Correct. You know you're going for. That's way over there. 17 is it?
17.
17 on the die.
That for sure.
It was 16 on the bonus. Oh wait, that's not.
33.
I got it. It's in your group now.
I would call 33 a success.
33 is definitely success. You're hunting for DC of 26. So that is 2 successes. Take the axes. Find a perfect weak point after Drock had tried to mess into
Oh,
the
is that a success by more
There
than
was no great success in this.
that? That sounds like a great
scenario?
success.
33 is not a great success. Let's see, 10 more. You're hunting for DC 26.
Cool.
Oh, I thought there was like failure, success, great success, and then like super duper success. I thought that was the plus 10. Am I like?
I think it's
Great success is plus 10. There's nothing above great
Okay.
success.
Great success.
So it's basically the numbers here are the tiers. So
Oh, okay.
below this, then 13 to 18,
So glad we could
18
read
to
the
26, and then 26 and higher. And the only one that's kind of added on top is
It's
just
the 36.
is always 10 plus the
Yeah,
highest
yeah.
number. Great success.
Okay.
sometimes the middle number. It's
So that's still two
Yes,
successes,
depends on,
right?
and I try to let you guys know whether it's going to be a moderate or hard DC.
So was that two successes?
It was not two successes,
It was-
but it was the second success,
Okay.
and it only needed two to beat
So
it.
the chain is broken.
the
The
change.
chain is broken.
All right.
The chain
2 to
was
3.
just apart, and you can see Clotho is starting to clutch at that thing, and the harpoon in her chest is sort of writhing and moving slightly. And as she clutches at it once, she then stops and lets go. And you can see that the surface of the harpoon in her chest looks slick somehow, like it's covered in some sort of silvery liquid. And
Oh, I
she
wonder-
snatches her hands back away from it as soon as the chain snaps away from it.
Did Griffle use their action point to do that?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. I thought she might have another one. Send it.
So, a single success can remove the harpoon from her chest. Cool. And that would be the end of this particular thing.
All right.
You have two things on you, I believe, or at least one thing on
Yep.
you.
So I need to make saving throws.
Yep, you are slow. No, the slow goes away until she uses a healing surge.
Great. And then the other thing is just she has the ongoing.
She has an ongoing 5.
But she
If
was
that is a 15, then it's a save.
So does that get rid of the 5 psychic or the?
No, the psychic. I'm not saving for the
Just
5 ongoing from
Yeah.
my stream of life.
You're choosing not to.
Choosing not to.
You can always choose.
So
to.
that happens at the end of my turn, right? So now that
Yeah.
I've chosen not to, so who is closest to who is between who is this?
So it's gonna you don't do the healing until you take the damage at the start of your next turn.
Right, okay.
And
Not
that's
when I
me.
do the saving throw.
Yes,
Should be on Griffle. This
So, sure. And the +2 is from
I can probably just keep track of that one, to be honest.
what if it was from more?
Okay.
Would be
That'd
handy
be
probably
cool,
for
no?
you, yeah.
Yeah.
The noble presence.
Um,
Or does that stay?
Cistern,
I would love.
Goes
love
with Cistern,
healing.
which is
You want to get bloody.
Where are you relative to me?
I'm I'm token 3.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, cool. All right.
Okay, so start of my turn, I take 5 psychic damage.
You fill up.
Roll. Time to roll.
Oh wait, is bloodied at?
yes, at half health.
Okay, so I'm bloodied.
Okay, so
Here's the red one. Is that not good enough?
I mean, it was okay until you did you pick.
Okay.
Okay, so my next question is: does the projected consciousness count as an ally for purposes of crack shot?
It is not.
Okay.
So you can ignore it. Please roll your flesh die first.
Let's
Right.
die. Time to
Right.
fly. Get your concordance.
You gotta use the
one right,
gross
yeah.
one.
Get your
Betty's the one
concordance
that
king.
just feels uncomfortable to roll.
6.
That's
6.
Not the. That's
Oh,
the
Oh,
duplicate
that's
one.
the
You get a
Screening
little-
vestigial twin
get a-
begins
you get
to
a buddy.
emerge. You cannot benefit from cover or concealment until the twin is destroyed or you recover from the flesh warp.
You're like Voldemort.
Whenever you take damage, the twin rolls a saving throw. And on a failed save, the twin takes the damage instead. What does it mean deducting hit points from your HP and the twin?
Oh,
It
so
means it has its own hit point total.
Mhm.
And if it takes the damage, you get both. It goes to both people.
and if it
So like
doesn't,
say you take 10 if
So the twin takes the damage instead is actually the twin also takes the damage.
should be.
Okay. All right. When the twin takes your healing surge value in damage, it dies and you lose a healing surge.
All right. So
Oh, okay.
So 17 is its health.
cool. That's something I would appreciate if you keep it on your end.
Yep.
It has 17.
Yeah.
I promise I don't make these abilities specifically to fuck over you being a warlock.
But you do.
But you just but you rolled the can't benefit from your shadow walk.
Yep. But once I do a saving throw at the end of this turn, I get rid of the psychic damage.
You can spend a healing surge and get rid of it.
If you spend a healing surge, you get rid of that effect entirely.
Yes, that's correct. But the flesh warp is the ongoing 5 psychic, right?
Correct.
So I could still have the twin and not
twin.
suffer the effects.
On issue. So,
Oh, okay.
Okay. So 13.
You're currently 15 away.
Yeah. But if I go 1, 2.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
Also, since you're down to a couple, would you mind keep helping with that? Because
If you put that down, I think this will just fit inside of it.
yeah, it will.
Thank you.
Do we know which one more it is? Oh, it's the
Three.
3.
He's
I think I'm also not right on her board.
Probably not.
1, 2, 3 behind her.
3 behind Griffle, which is your
Yes,
one.
Number one.
Jeez. Okay. So I am.
That's the mark. Yeah.
So this
I'm going to use Arcane Prodigy to get +3 to my next damage roll.
No, I mean like that's.
Well, I'm telling you, there's nothing there now.
Oh, okay. And those the ones
This is
because
expired.
out enemies. Out of
This is expired. I'm gonna yield.
That's still there. That's still there. That's still there. Okay.
Whenever you take damage. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use Arcane Prodigy and Dark Reaping to do extra damage. I'm gonna cast Crown of Stars
On whom?
on
Hope Slayer.
Hope Slayer.
+2 to hit.
So that's 11 plus 16 is 27 versus Reflex.
27 on reflex is going to connect.
Okay. So
This is using your level 11 stats, right?
Yep.
Cards, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So
so it's 2d12 plus 9 radiant damage. So that's
Wow.
21. That's 30 radiant damage
on
on Hope Slayer's avatar.
beautiful.
And she is blinded until the end of my next turn.
she's not vulnerable to radiant damage. She's blinded.
She's blinded.
Was that 30
Yes.
total?
Does being blind even affect this character?
It does.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not going to be as effective as it is on some other things, but it is definitely effective.
305 total damage on her.
And then
And she was bloodied somewhere between 255 and 264. So
I don't think I have any minors that I want to take. Okay, so now I need to save against my ongoing 5 psychic.
So it's going to end.
That looks like a fail to me.
Yeah, it's a 6. But I'm gonna reroll. No, because this doesn't apply. Those effects from Phylactery.
Yep.
Okay.
The summon that was taking the
What'd you
on
take?
5 is dead, right?
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I said that I was gonna use
Just looking at 5. Oh, Lenny.
30. I need another one.
Tries to turn and slows. So reaching number
3
1
plus
has
6 is 9.
remove them from existence.
Hope Slayer's avatar takes an extra 9.
Cool.
From Dark Reaping.
Good cards. I have no idea.
9 damage.
Gary,
I didn't even-
was it Retching 1 or 2 that died earlier?
It was one.
Where's you rolling?
Reaching 1 died.
No.
Reaching 1.
Reaching 1 died.
Did this actually have 2 health?
Earlier though, which of the Retching had died? I forgot to take off the initiative.
38 plus 9, 40.
Which of the other what sides?
Retching spawns had died earlier.
Retching number 1 and reaching number 1 have both died.
Perfect, thank you.
The spawns that remain are
I pulled out all the cards and I just didn't read them.
325 total.
the
What was that?
325 total.
the ones that are still alive are Retching and Reaching 2 and Grasping 1. The ones that are still currently alive. All right, is that it for you?
I will, for a minor, just curse this guy.
Can you curse that guy?
That's closest.
No, it was. Okay.
Alrighty then.
So Rich 2 is 64 or slightly less health. So
Was it?
Yeah.
I'm keeping track of like
How much health point?
how much health it took to kill the other one.
Mhm.
So Riches have about
A picture for JP.
health.
All right. So she begins her turn. She's no longer dazed.
JB, I'll try to take pictures every now and then.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Move to there.
Fun. Very fun.
Look at your little tail. All right. You are in the wrong spot.
What do you mean?
What? From your perspective of the enemy, you're in the wrong spot. So she is going to do a tentacle flurry with lashing tentacles.
On me?
Yes, on you.
How dare she?
I think 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can move once more square.
How close is she to me?
1, 2, 3, 4. You could move 5 to lightning rush
Did you
this.
automatically remove dazed from her?
I did automatically remove
Okay.
days.
Did you state that?
Yes. I did.
Okay.
You can lightning rush this. However, you're going to need to either
Wait,
just
2 days until the end of his next turn.
yes. She started her turn and said, "I'm not dazed anymore."
Okay.
Her ability.
Is this considered 3 separate attacks?
Can we? Let me answer a question first. So you can lightning rush this attack. However, you're going to have to either wade through the lava or make a check to not wade through the lava, and it is going to be a reasonably difficult check.
Don't do it.
Yeah, and I'm
So-
also only at 24 health, I'm realizing, so probably not the best to eat more damage.
I mean, you can choose to not augment 2 lightning rush. You can augment 1 lightning rush. And that ability does technically exist, although no one ever uses it. But yes, I need to know before I start attacking things. So
One
are you?
second. I gotta double check what Augment 1 is.
Because no one ever uses it.
I don't think you should worry about it.
No one has ever used it. Yeah, I'll probably leave it.
And he teleported to get a force grasp, right?
He did. He's not force grasp. All right, I'm making attack rolls against you.
It's 3 separate.
It is 3 separate attacks.
Excellent. Send it.
Cool.
Tell me which one's the first one.
I mean book order. So this is the first one.
Does it hit?
I don't know. Does 31 hit your AC?
It does. I'm gonna use Cloak of Displacement.
I mean, this is wrong. So is the
It's
rest
a
of it wrong as well?
reaction.
It's an immediate interrupt.
Immediate interrupt.
But is the rest of it right?
I copied it from the thing.
Yeah, but you also, hypothetically speaking, copied the action type, and it's wrong.
Reroll the attack.
It's like I don't know what part of it is wrong. I rolled 19 instead.
Fuck.
Still higher,
I take it.
but I didn't crit. So hey,
That's good.
this is a sting. So 19 on the die is definitely a hit. That's 23. I assume misses 23 AC.
Yes, and I can't do it again.
Yeah, you're using your immediate. And the other one is yes. So I need more dice. Oh, I need the different dice because this is
If I were smart, I would have just used Goblin tactics and just slid.
the reaction. So you would.
I'm saying on the second one, which I knew was a miss.
Well, you're not supposed to do that.
I'm telling you, I'm not replacing it.
Hey, don't make your choices based on what attacks you know are going to be coming. Where are my tiny dice? What the hell?
What? Oh, you're saying they would be 3 separate attacks.
Yeah, you would know
Which hit?
Got it.
the result. So I'm asking you kindly to not make me roll them separately here because it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't know where my small dice are in this mother. But we'll just do this. These. Yes. 2 hits, correct?
2 hits. Cool. That's a lot of dice.
All right, 2 hits. 8. So that's 20, 29, and 24. is 53.
I'm unconscious.
So minus 10 from your
Minus 5.
iron glass.
Minus
It's
5.
two
Minus
slates.
2 attacks. Minus 10. So what does that come? Well, you said 50 something, so I'm still unconscious.
43.
43. So
Yeah,
43
still
points of
unconscious.
damage. You're less unconscious. Was it 10 less?
Iron to glass.
The iron to glass at the very beginning of the encounter. So it's taking minus 5 to damage rolls.
And then but this happens at the beginning.
I don't know.
Start my turn, I'm back. Okay, I'll do that later.
So you got 2 attacks. He's going to slide you 4 squares. Here.
Negative 20 something. What was the total? 20, 40?
43, I believe.
So that's
He's going to slide you into the middle. Okay, you're at 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3,
I'm prone.
You're prone, and you have a black ring.
I'm prone.
Find a black ring for me. I'm not gonna. Yeah. I don't do the prone with a black ring because
Because this
dying.
is one and the same.
Black ring. 1, 2, 3. Well, on a plus side, you're no longer grabbed. It's gonna pull you out of range of the grasp. So you're also not grabbed anymore.
That's a blessing.
Where is he going?
To the spot directly below / behind you.
That spot.
1 over, it looks like.
Yes, right there.
1 over. There you go. I'm gonna go there because would really like to have you as an originating spot for when this creature spends its action point. Which is now going to do. Action point. Any burst dice from not you. So everybody else.
Oh, so it doesn't hit me. It's just the
Yeah.
originator. Oh,
Yeah,
is
you're-
it because I'm
It's from you. Yes.
brain?
If you're implanted.
They work in
Warp in the weave?
Yep.
Does it get you to move or just you're not included?
It says
That's
that-
not included.
Okay.
Me or my squad.
Doesn't that mean you have to move the origination point?
It just doesn't include her. His thing is the thing that changes the origination point. So it looks like this is plus 16. So this is flesh warp. Plus 16 gives me 23s versus 23 will versus Morin and
Miss.
Rock.
Miss.
And then 30 versus Will against.
Miss.
30 Will misses?
Yes.
Oh, from Amar?
I have a Mars bonus. Yeah.
Nice. I guess technically I do need to roll against Amar. He is there as well. He does have hit points. That is not gonna connect.
Although we lose Morin's bonus, right?
You did lose.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah.
It's still a miss, but yeah.
Yeah, that was already.
All right, you get your die back. Better at putting dice back. Oh, that's I didn't credits for dice back.
Thank you.
And you gave me no, you didn't because you're warp. Cool. I hit nobody. No.
You hit nobody.
Wow. Nice. Good deal.
Best action point ever.
The first good news we've had.
Yeah.
Action point flesh warp did fuck all.
Is it anything on a miss?
No, nothing on a miss.
Yes.
Wait, did you factor in blinded when you hit me with melee?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I was going to say. I mean, it's fine.
I mean, I rolled like a 3 and then like a 19 and a
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
And then here.
Well, I
you
had
the
to
18
re-roll
to a
the
19.
Yeah.
had you re-roll a 13 into it.
So I think I hit you on with the 13. Math, that's done. So move, minor, standard, action point. That is it for turn.
What was its minor?
It's minor. Whoa. Oh, it did not.
Why would you ask that?
Minor. Okay, so it has a minor, but it can't spend it because it doesn't have anyone currently grabbed. I guess technically it hasn't used its second grasping, so it can grasp. 5 to here, so it'll spawn. Would mind please grasping number 2. For our hit point tracker, grasping number 2 is now a spawn that exists.
Oh, so does it have? Is it like a spaceship that's got like special? Because you said it hasn't used its second grasp. You got like an army inside of it. It deploys.
It can only get a certain number of things, yes. And it is done. And then a whole bunch of shit happens. Because now most of the monsters go. So the one guy that goes on initiative 2 is dead already. So the one that just spawned will go on initiative 2, and then these guys get to go.
Sorry, am I right in thinking that we've got 4 ads up and none of them are taking any damage?
That is correct.
Yep.
So he could either,
It's
Few
fine.
more days.
yeah.
We're having a great time.
So he can't grab anyone because he's dazed.
On those 3 attacks, by the way, it needs to take 15 damage from.
He takes 5, reduces it by 5. He takes 5. He reduces it by 5. He takes 5. He reduces it by 5. He continues to take 0 points of damage.
What's psychic damage?
Yes, that's all.
So Philly is down.
Philly is unconscious. Yes.
Can you get yourself back up?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm chilling.
I'm trying to think.
Until it hits me.
I think that the intelligent option is to shoot you, but it doesn't know what you're trying to do. So
Next 2 of us.
the better option is to shoot Drunk. So Drunk, it is going to force bolt at you. 6 is probably not going to get the job done. 6 plus 16 is 22. 22 versus your fortitude, Drunk.
Miss.
Miss. That's it for its turn. Okay. Next dude.
Which one was
This
that?
guy. He not save ends, so he does that. The only one is I'll do this one. I'll make his saving throw easier. He saves. So he will be dazed for now, but do his turn. He's gonna just grab. Well, no, he can't grab. So he'll lash because you can't maintain a grab while you're dazed. So he'll lash on Griffle. 14 on the dice, look like a 32 AC.
That's probably going to be a hit. 32. Yes, sir.
11 points of damage flavor damage. And then the last one is this guy. So he can't, he's already used that ability. Could flash warp. Oh. He gets dissolved spell. That is better. All right. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam, bam. He shoots a line. Wow, miss, crit. So miss horribly on Griffle, miss horribly on Drock, and then a crit on Morin.
Well, it's not roll damage, right?
It's not roll damage, so it doesn't really matter that it's a crit, but it's just kind of funny. So 11 points of acid damage to you.
You still up?
Yep. Got 23 HP.
That is it for that guy's turn.
And the twin takes 11 points of damage.
Wow.
End of the round. Four and a 13, 13 and 5 is 18. Surge plus 18 for you.
Oh, cool.
Thanks, Amana.
Surge plus 18. 15. Wait, you said 18?
Yeah.
30.
Sorry, I'm trying to do things quickly, so when it comes out of my mouth, I typically immediately forget. So thank you very much for being my
Not
ram.
even bloody. I love bloody. Mars kind of cool.
What?
Yeah.
He rolled decent on this dice too. So think. Oh no, there's an easy answer. Brilliant revelation on here. So did I roll for Amar last time? Someone rolled for Amar last time.
I did.
You did. Warren, congratulations.
Roll
2d20.
2d20?
2d20. Yep. He's attacking 2 targets with Brilliant Revelation.
On the die, we have a 14 and a 6.
So he's at plus 19 on both of those. So
33 and 25.
Will this do a lot of damage?
so miss on one, hit on the other. Did was that the order they rolled in?
Yeah.
Okay, so hit, miss. What's the question? Sorry.
Will it do a lot of damage?
Yes, that.
Oh, okay.
No, this guy.
Okay.
Uh, oh, you got d10s.
I do.
Give me 2d10.
Roll.
Yep, 2d10. 2d10 plus 5. 11, so 16 points to grasping number 1.
Out of damage. Would we see that?
It's radiant, yeah. Okay, that's radiant. Doesn't affect these guys any more or less than anything else. Brilliant. And then anyone who's in the burst can teleport out of it. Anyone who's outside of the burst within 5 squares, which is or basically not Morin, can choose to teleport into or adjacent to the burst.
Where's the burst?
Here. So where's the okay? So if you want to be where the orange thing is or adjacent to it, you may teleport and do so.
Oh,
So drop if you want to go into the middle of the things and get away from Clotho, that's what's happening here. Same thing with Gripple. If you want to get into the thick of
it has to be
monsters,
adjacent to that square.
in or adjacent to that square, yes.
I need to be next to Clotho and within 5 more for my next turn.
Yes, you cannot do that if you take the teleport. Mostly the question is whether Drock wants to be over by the monsters.
I do.
Yeah, I'll go near the monsters, I think.
Okay. So you want to be like right in the middle,
Sure.
Here?
I'm gonna go just under drop.
just under Drock.
Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna walk away. I just want to stand up.
So you stand up from prone when he helps.
That's why I was doing it.
So do you
Oh, I
want to
got you.
be? Where do you want to be?
Just under drop.
So do you want to be 2 away or 1?
Oh, I didn't
You
realize it
be
could be
in
two.
or adjacent to the zone.
Oh, it's a burst one. Got it.
Yeah,
So
first one he's making.
two down then.
Do you want to be adjacent to this guy or do you want to be not adjacent?
It doesn't matter. He's dazed, so I'm just gonna probably walk.
All right. So the brilliant revelation is underneath you.
Does that have a persistent effect?
It is a zone. Yes.
Okay.
He's created a zone there. And while you are within the zone, you get +2 to attack rolls, +2 to all defensives. Until the end of his next turn. That is all he's gonna get. Oh, yeah. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Let's go over here.
Wait, so it's if you start your turn in the zone, right?
You go 3.
I'm 3.
And
Yeah.
For players. I'm not
Amazing.
gonna penalize
more
you
than
for doing
three.
that.
Oh, more.
Seemed a little over the top.
This must be 4.
And you brought too many friends. Die. I just pull
Seemed
in.
on brand to me. I don't know.
Pull in like city guards, just like
Dumbass walks.
there is.
Did he teleport away?
He did.
He moved 1, 2, 3. He is 4. He's off the map below 1 minute.
Who is that?
Amar.
Amar.
We're denoting that with double.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Him moving a bunch of people and then moving himself. There's a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
That's the end of the round. Back to number 1.
Sorry, it's like orientation.
Rotate 90 degrees. No, the other way. There you go. Perfect.
Your +2 attack rolls is till the end of this turn?
Who's his?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or the beginning.
End of his turn.
From what?
Your
Something that you did.
When did I heal?
You used a healing surge power previously.
Oh, on my previous turn.
Yes. On yourself.
God bless. I am standing.
This is why I delegate these tasks.
Well,
Well,
you
it's
said-
so much nicer.
You said until initiative 1, but it's actually until initiative 2.
Oh yeah, I would until the end of initiative 1.
Yeah.
So fair until initiative 2.
I'm feeling crazy here.
I
Obviously.
love it.
So it's a 2.
How much HP do you
Oh.
drop?
Wait, Druck's bloodied. What a great
24.
opportunity to use this power that's useless on the big boss. I'm gonna do Fires of Judgment centered on Drock.
Okay.
+1 bonus to attack roll. So
Are you still suffering from the psychic ongoing damage or not? Is he?
I
Yeah.
could be.
Does he have flush
It doesn't
Yes.
go away when I die, right?
Oh, he's
Yeah, it
no
doesn't
longer
go away when you go
forced.
unconscious.
So that's 5.
And roll the d6.
Do I still have wings? No, I healed. You hit multiple times actually. Oh. 5 again.
You've got wings.
I got wings.
Now he's a
I
flying.
might consider flying in a I might consider flying. Okay, Fires of Judgment is plus 17.
+2 for both of them because they're dazed.
Well, and I plus 2.
1. So an additional +2.
Yeah. Oh, it's 4.
That's how 2 + 2 works.
21. That's an 8. Thank God.
I'll have to consult the math expert. 2 and 2, 4.
I think that's
That's 29 for both.
Are you sure about that?
I consulted the expert.
Wait, no, I need to roll separately for them, right?
Yes, you need to roll separately.
Okay, so 29 is on the one on the left.
29.
Yeah,
That's a miss.
You guys have horribly missed this guy a bunch of times.
Cool. 2d10 plus 10 fire damage.
And Drock gets something for being in the zone.
I don't think drop gets anything. I just get the.
Or damage.
bonus. Because...
I did it.
Oh, this is the one that makes you do less damage if they're allies.
Yes,
Yeah.
literally.
Oh, but this time we won't know because we don't roll both.
Because you don't roll
So
both.
we just have to assume that it's better.
2d10.
You can roll both just for the meme.
Yeah, right.
Because it's different die sizes.
Yeah.
8 plus 3 is 12 plus 10.
11.
8 + 3 is not 12.
What's 11?
8 plus 3.
Is 11.
I rolled the wrong one anyway, so it's plus. It's
I'm gonna try again. They're d12s.
30. I'm gonna probably get less damage.
Oh, well, now we know. Okay, 11.
That's 8 + 3, so it's not 11.
Oh, 12 plus 10. 22. 22 plus 10. 32.
Yeah.
Do they take any extra damage?
Not anything to my knowledge.
32 to the left guy.
32 to the left guy.
Fire
So-
damage.
So can you give me them in?
So 32 points of damage to the grasping spawn number 1.
What's my flight speed?
I appreciate you rolling both just for the
That-
even though it's not intentional.
That's 48 total on grasping 1.
He is horrifically bloodied.
Again, he's got 2 health.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly up.
Okay. You better not do that. A healing surge.
Don't heal me, please. I'm flying up the full 4.
Okay.
I do not care. And then I'm a Baneslayer mark. Everything. Don't make me fall. Should I? There's a mark. Does that get rid? That's his mark is different than others' marks, right? The curse.
Yeah, curse is not a mark. I've made myself an excellent target.
I just love the idea of this divine oracle flying up on the wings of the adversary.
That's it.
Same throw, please.
Wait, my minor does the mark.
Yeah.
Saving throw. Wow, what if I fail the saving throw?
It's hilarious.
11, I didn't fail, that means I succeeded.
Yep.
That's great.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, so you no longer have
Clear that up.
ongoing 5, and you no longer have +2 to attack.
Yes. He still has the wings.
I still have
Yes.
wings. Please do not heal me.
You know how hard it is for me to not have him heal you? Really hard.
He's just like an asshole. He's like,
Shoots you out of the air, healing you. No, he doesn't actually have any heals left, so it doesn't. But
It's that age-old question of if you fall into a vat of healing potion, do you drown?
oh, I am bloody.
good. That's helpful for knowing now that you've marked them. Right. Number 2 is up, which is me. Hey, hi, hello. Is grasping number 2, who is marked and not other sorts of
What does
things.
Baneslayer mark do?
It just makes them not want to attack me, and then if they don't, or it makes them do want to attack me, and then if they don't attack me, they take radiant damage. That's it.
-2 to hit for everybody that's not him. And if he does not include them as a target, it is going to include him as a
You don't say.
spoilers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Cool. First dice from everybody. His is this. Drox is this. So this isn't that sort of oscillating energy, the force grasp. This is force grasp on everyone. Those are some good rolls. Those are some real good rolls. So this is versus AC 18. So 34 on Drock, 32 on Griffle, 37 on you.
Why can I thought you said he couldn't target me with the mind thing because it's coming from me.
He's not using that. It's another dude that's attacking you. It's one of the ads that's attacking you.
Isn't this the one that goes after Philly? So this is the one that's from him.
Right. So this is the one ad that he spawned on his turn, which picks one of the implanted.
Got it. Okay.
So this is the only one that doesn't act here, and then the implanted will take his turn.
Understood.
So I think I hit everybody.
Yep. You said 30 whatever.
Yeah, 30 something. Does 30? Do I need to complete the sentence? That's 30 something versus AC. Does anyone have more than 30 AC? Cool. Everybody's hit. 11 points of damage. Force damage to everyone. Everyone is force grasped. Could you give me some more whites, please? I'm in the south, I feel.
I was going to make the same joke.
Please surround me with whites. That's it for its turn, because it already moved and standard.
Everybody's force grasp?
Everybody.
That seems bad.
What's the worst can happen? Speaking of, you can try a tentacle flurry. He's at a heavily hit, and he's marked, and he can't attack you.
I was also thinking
That is annoying.
when you're it's funny that like each round is 6 seconds or whatever. So I bursted wings, I got rid of them, and then I got them again, and I flew in the air.
Yeah,
All of
that's
it.
the idea, is that it's like weird warping effect. That it should look very wild. So I am going to violate Mark, which does something. It takes some damage.
Take well, if we're doing it based off level 11.
Not 11. It's 10. We're not doing it based off level 11 for damage. So do 10, right? Most of your damage that doesn't scale. So it is 5. But
Okay. Then it would be 10. 10 radiant.
so 10 points of radiant damage to the Hookslayer avatar, please.
Sorry. The avatar?
Yeah.
Why
He's
not
on this
the-
violently mark.
Oh.
Because he can't attack you with this attack. He'd like to, but he can't.
Yeah.
Different
Oh,
things.
I see what you're saying. So good. I'm so lost.
So the tentacle that you sprouted at the very beginning, that's the one that's attacking
that's
you.
attacking and can attack. So yeah.
And DM's gonna make sure he is bloodied. Ooh, man, I really wish you were slightly closer. Nope, hang on. What is the range? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that is too juicy. I have to. All right. So it's going to use its bloodied ability on flurry. So 2, 2, 2. So this is 2 swings at Drock, 2 swings at Griffle, and 2 swings at Waterbenny. So instead of so he gets to make 3 attacks, or if this creature is bloody, you can choose to use tentacle twice against each creature within reach instead.
Oh my god.
So 2 against you, 2 against nope, not the right person. Drock is the right person. 2 against. There. So
Sorry,
4. 2, 3, 4.
but it's blind for me.
It's non-Euclidean bullshit. So you're still 4 squares away. But it's whatever the longest distance is. So he's 3 squares above you, 4 squares this way.
Okay.
Does it kill your math
Yeah,
soul?
that's really, really wrong.
No. It's very, very wrong in math.
Yeah,
For the sake of people not having to do geometry,
yeah.
it is how it
Okay.
works in this game. So these are yours, right? So this is plus 18.
And what's the attack?
Sorry, 16. Incorrect.
AC?
No. Wait, he's blinded and marked, so he's at -7. So he's at 11. So plus 11 AC. So 20 AC is the high roll.
Miss.
And against Drock, 30 AC is the high roll.
That'll hit.
And then 23 AC, I assume, misses.
Correct.
And then that's a miss. Yeah, 22 AC is the high roll against.
Yes.
The one hit.
So a single hit. Sounds like.
Yep. How much damage?
About to find out.
Because they are different. So 15 plus 12 is
57.
right. 15 plus 12 is
27, yeah.
27.
27 damage.
27
Alright.
points of damage.
So I'm
Good
at
math.
negative
Are you
something.
unconscious?
Yep.
I only want to add the maths expert if I plan to then ignore the expert difference, which is what I did with the figuring out how far away she is.
JP, are you unconscious?
I am. I'm at negative 14.
Oh.
Ouch.
Good thing Griffel's going soon.
That's with the extra defenses from the aura?
Oh, but you have a way to stand up, don't you?
Did the +2 to all defenses matter for you?
You said 30 AC? No.
30.
So my +2 have put me out 29.
Where's the black ring?
Right there?
It's that red green color line thing.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
stopping me from.
It's like it's red and green at the same time.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's,
That's how black is, right? It's all colors.
Yeah. I think that's
That's not right.
If you mix all the colors together,
right.
All right. So that was its super turn. So we got a single action. It did that action to Esplop. How long is it blinded?
until the end of my next turn.
Okay. That is actually your job, but for the record. I looked at you because that's something you're supposed to keep track of.
Are we gonna shuffle these jobs every time, or is this I feel like I'm being underutilized.
Well,
I wrote these 3 numbers down.
when we're not in combat, you're going to be doing most of the stuff.
Yeah.
And then you're helping me write like.
So
numbers
Kylie's
and
new
stuff.
goal is to make sure that we're entirely in combat while she's here. I attack the city guards.
All right. That is the first turn. Number 3 is up.
Yeah.
That's
So
one.
what with the aura?
Oh, you're starting your turn within the aura.
I'm in the aura.
Welcome. So it is going to attempt to implant despair within your mind. A DC 21 endurance check, or if you really want to, you can make it as an insight check. It's
Yeah, I really do want to do that. Thank you.
So yeah, DC 21 insight or endurance check.
21.
Or endurance. None of those look good for me.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't get there. Nope. Okay.
What was that roll?
Oh, 1.
Oh, okay. Is that considered a saving throw or just a check?
It is a skill check. So if you have things to give you bonuses, it's a skill check.
I do, but they would not help a 1.
That's interesting. So like Encyclo Comet would help in this scenario.
What?
Wait, no, it gets another super turn. No.
Yeah.
That's
That's why
why
I was
you
trying
put
to
it on
keep
the
it-
other side of the battlefield.
Keep us out of the aura there, but yeah. So I'm grasped. Can I shift 1?
You're immobilized. So you can teleport, you can make a move action to escape, and if you do escape, you do get a shift 1 square.
Okay.
Remember that one power you were mentioning?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that 1 power, but I can only get wait, that's 3, right? Yeah. So I can get the 3 of us.
Correct.
Yeah. So
I
I'm gonna do
think
that.
that's worth.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna teleport up to 20 squares away. And then you guys can teleport within 3 squares of where I choose.
Can I if I'm unconscious?
You're not
not-
targeted.
You're not at the.
You're outside of
Am
my
I in the
range,
range?
unfortunately.
You're not. You're 1 square.
That's fine too.
Square 2.
Wait, what?
No. Sorry.
Philly's.
You are 1 square.
Yeah.
I know. I keep thinking that's more in 2.
I'm fine.
I feel
Why?
It's
It's a creepy goblin looking
creepy hair.
motherfucker. It's like
So
That's exactly what I'm
Mostly.
the 2 of them are 1 square out of reach, so they
Okay.
can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
goblin and hair.
So we.
Ward is a pirate for this.
So where do you want to go?
Well, I want to go. Okay, wait. So let's leave that. No.
I was getting it off your tail.
Okay, yeah. Because it was here, right?
So you really.
I feel like I want to go next to Clotho.
Oh, you're teleporting him.
Well, I'm already fucked, so
But if you go specifically there, they can't get out of it. when
Yeah,
it starts
that's
their turn.
and and you're not affected.
And
This
neither
is
she.
Griffle. Okay.
Neither of these people are affected.
Okay.
So if you're trying to get both of them out of the aura,
Well, we do kind of want to get Clotho.
Okay, so I'm gonna teleport here,
And then we can teleport out of it.
and then you guys can teleport out.
And then you can run in and save Clotho, Foxy.
I'm gonna run in. Thank you very much.
Is
This
this
is not your
move?
movement action.
What?
Is this your move?
I have a minor that's a shift.
Ooh.
So where would you guys like to teleport?
step one, you're not grasping. Start there, no matter where you teleport. I'm gonna do you first, and then we'll just gonna
Yeah.
rearrange
You can only
everything.
go 3 within me.
Oh, I can go 3 from you?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll go. Here.
2, 3.
But, well, don't change it yet.
But she needs the that part as well.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
but
But then you're gonna have to redo the whole map because the center of the map is her. Probably.
Fuck.
is it?
Yeah. Because it's not a big map.
Yeah.
True.
It's not normally a big deal. She moves like a couple squares, but she might move like 6 squares. So the question is, Griffle, right now you're next to Clotho.
Am I in the aura or not?
You are.
You're in the aura.
Okay.
So you can either choose to stay next to Clotho but still be within the aura, or you can choose to get out of the aura.
And I'll tell you what I'm gonna do right now is shift next to Clotho and use my standard to try to help her.
Yes. There's only 1 success needed on Clotho to
Okay.
get her back into the things.
So then, yeah, I probably do wanna tell you out.
Do you want to be just barely out?
I'll be able to run
I
it.
need to be within 5.
Okay.
So no matter where you go, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we want to just put her here?
So
Do you-
if I stay there,
Do you want to be closer or further away from the ad? Is the real question.
further away.
Further away. Okay. So
She could even
be
be.
like here, probably.
Do you want to be very far away from the ads or just like a little far away?
I'm
Again, this is
probably very far.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
okay. Good.
I'm gonna shift 2 with
So
my.
what we can do here,
I'm gonna rebuild for you.
what we can do is just rebuild the whole thing.
This is the
Yeah.
middle here.
Just take everything off.
That's my minor.
I'm just gonna take it.
So blue is allies.
It's gonna be actually fairly easy to rebuild because most of the stuff is now off of your map.
Blue is allies, purple is enemies.
It might even be worth rebuilding with her like not in the middle, unless that's up to you. Unless you don't want to not be in the middle. Like having her in the bottom right might be better for seeing. But it's up to you.
Do you want to be in the middle?
Do you want to be in the middle?
Most of the action will be off the board. If
Yeah,
you
most of the action's off the board.
yeah,
You're in the
okay,
middle.
yeah, put me in the bottom right then.
I'll put her like there. Perfect. So
All right, and then I'm gonna use my standard to try to help
Or what
both of them.
numbers?
It doesn't matter
it's not-
as long as it's like
colors is what
colors is what matters. Yeah.
because it needs to be like who is number 3 and we can cover. I'm sorry.
Standard for Clotho.
Standard. What are you doing to try to remove the heartland from her chest?
You said that it had like runes on it.
So it was enchanted and now it's covered in like a
Okay.
slick looks like liquid metal.
So
These are
I know
allies.
we saw that in the lab.
It's too late. I'm already using the red for
Oh, wow.
allies.
can you not?
Can you not?
Yeah.
That's
Can you please stick with the colors that I'm already?
Wasn't it our weren't we using red for allies previously?
No, red for players, blue for allies.
Oh, allies meaning.
meaning
No,
monarch
and
Okay, when you say allies, I think also players.
right. Yeah.
I mean, I love using Arcana for magical things and other things.
Okay. I will let you know that you definitely can use Arcana. However, the DC is going to be fairly difficult to interact directly with the magic of this item, as it is a wild magic item.
Upside down and
the,
fail off the
the
board.
failure is going to be pretty bad.
Okay.
So
So what
you
about
can definitely do it. Your check is the highest, so it's reasonable to do. I'm just letting you know that it is. If you're doing a non-physical thing to this, it is going to be detrimental should you fail. The DC is not going to be extremely harder. It's slightly harder, but failure is very bad.
I mean, so what about like something like history to recall when we were in the lab? Is that history knowing?
So that would work for something like a knowledge check about what this is, but it's not going to help you get it out of her chest.
Our
Is-
knowledge checks free.
Yes.
Can I do a knowledge check to better understand the situation?
Or is this enemy here or here?
What's your history? What's the bonus?
Oh, 15.
So what you remember of this substance is that it's effectively mercury.
Mm-hmm.
And for them, it is very poisonous, and you're pretty certain if that thing is not removed from her quite quickly, it's going to get into her bloodstream effectively.
Okay.
Like it's going to poison and cripple her entire body. Now, as it is, that same sort of thing previously of it is enchanted to stay within this item.
Mm-hmm.
So if you pull it out,
Mm-hmm.
the check is not going to be harder than normal to pull it out with Arcana. But should you fail, you're going to pull out the item, but not the mercury, and the mercury will then just immediately go into the wound that's spread around her.
Okay, so that sounds really bad.
So again, it's
So-
not much harder.
Yeah.
It is still a DC 26
Uh-huh.
is what you're looking for. But if you fail the DC 26, it is going to be very bad.
So otherwise I would use like
A physical check, yeah. So
which I'm very bad at.
correct.
Like, oh, so bad at. Mm,
You could also, if you wanted to try to do things with force of will, so using like intimidate to rather than just like as the intimidating, because you're psionic, so
Mhm.
your force of will things are intimidate
yeah.
is like your magic check effectively.
Mhm.
You could try to use a power since you're again using it as a standard to like move her away and hold the thing still.
Okay.
So because you've got several powers that are force movement, if memory serves.
I mean,
Each
have,
one.
like force crafts.
Force grasp, or you could like dimensional scramble, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You,
Okay.
it doesn't actually work like that, but it's
Right.
close enough that you can make a check to make it.
Okay. So let's say I'm
The fake it thing.
dimensional scramble. We'll try and teleport her and not the rod.
Yeah, you can try to do that.
Okay. So what do I do?
So this could be intimidate. So intimidate or arcana. Again, arcana has the same thing. Intimidate is using your magic on her body
This is
to kind of pull her away. And
Yeah.
arcana is trying to
this is
break the two
Yeah.
pieces to go.
But
So-
so Arcana will still have the potentially devastating.
enemies. Two big areas.
Devastating negative consequences.
Me in the
The
air.
negative consequence of the intimidate is that she's still going to go and it's going to stay with her. So she's going to no longer be in the
one
lava.
in.
One in.
Is that
Yeah.
good or bad?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It at minimum does not seem to be bothering her to be in the lava. You're not sure
Is
if it's helping her.
Thank you. I will leave you with those so that when you go to do your
I'm the wrong person to do this check, you guys. All right.
You're the right person.
Hang on. Where did you start this whole thing here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Or
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you started on this
Okay.
line. I think you started
yeah.
on the line.
oh yeah,
right?
for sure. I started
Yeah.
by triggering the thing.
I was making sure Clotho was not within 3 of you. For the teleportation power that you just did to yeet them out of the aura,
Is Amara on this square or off
making
the
sure that-
board?
that you couldn't have you couldn't have
He's off the
teleported
board
her
for you.
Off the
with that
Uh,
power.
Would that have
Ah,
done it?
Could, yeah. I mean, it's effectively what she's doing right now. She'd have to make a check for it, and because it's part of another action, it'd be harder. But
all right. I'm gonna try intimidate.
Okay.
I really don't want to flood her system with poison.
the 7 on the die, so
So that's a 17, and I could try to add 6 to it.
you're plus 10 intimidate.
What's that?
Your intimidate is plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm trying to. I have to hit 26.
26.
Yeah.
You're going for it.
So not.
You not hit 26.
Not.
But if she gets it above 18, it's not a.
It's not a. If you get it above 18, then
Yeah.
it is not going to trigger a complication.
Okay, so I will definitely use this. It's irrelevant because it will add 1. There we go. Cool.
So you do get to teleport her.
Okay.
Do you wish to teleport her out of the lava? Do you want to teleport her like away from the creature, or are you kind of keeping her in the lava? Doesn't thus far it does not seem to bother, and you know that lava was created from her. effect.
Yeah, I think it's probably good to leave the lava, but maybe should I move her like a little closer to you guys,
So like in the other corner of the lava,
like over here?
Yeah.
Thinking.
that'll do.
Okay. What's the turn?
Would you mind updating Clotho's position on your board? Oh, she's
Where's
two.
she?
She's on the other side of the lava.
She moved to the right too.
Yes.
40.
Oh yes, there.
So the other job that you have as you were here is you could be the refrigerator manager.
I could be the refrigerator. Oh man, the heck out of the refrigerator.
Don't open that right there, please, because you just dropped it.
I think
Okay. All right.
I have to release some of the pressure, otherwise it's never gonna.
We're all patiently waiting.
Yeah.
You got her.
Sunkist.
No complications, no success.
Yep.
Anything else? I think you have a minor action left.
No, I
No, you
shifted as a minor.
you shifted as a minor.
See, it's fine.
I would say number 2, but it
You put a
said
little pressure on,
Hope Slayer.
and then you tap the bottom a few times, and you let it off again. It's fine.
This thing that Mark did is annoying, and it hates it. Hates it preciously. It can't use flurry again. It's only use that once per round. So it only gets a single tentacle attack. You. We're into that. I can run.
Oh, what was that roll?
That was me
Oh.
getting that.
I love it. I was so scared.
3 in the die. Yes.
Just casually rolls a 20 off.
Off screen, did not paying attention to it. Rolled a 3. So no, definitely is a miss. That is it for Hope Slayer's second super turn.
JP.
Yeah.
JP,
I'm unconscious.
good sir. DC 21, insight or endurance check, your choice.
Endurance? Yeah.
Question mark.
8 plus 15. So 22? 3?
23.
Whatever that math is. But yeah, I am unconscious, so.
Is that your turn?
I mean, kind of.
Can you stand?
I think I'm conscious.
I'm negative
I mean, like, does he have an item?
14.
Do you have anything that is when you start your turn while you're dying, things occur?
Let me double check. I don't think so.
We're just getting into Paragon, so not everyone is going to have one of those, but
No, I don't think so. So, are there any like death saving throws or anything like that I need to do?
there is a death saving throw that you make a death saving throw at the end of your turn. You're in the aura, or you're in the Ability Revelation, so +2 to your death save.
Okay, cool. 16 plus 2, 18. So
18. So nothing good, nothing bad, no change.
I have him as force grasped. Was that taken away for some reason?
I would be force grasped still. I was gonna teleport immediately, but can't do that either.
Well, you were dying.
Exactly. All right, that's my turn. Griffle.
All right, Griffle.
And me. All right.
And more is on deck.
I will take my 5 ongoing damage. Warren, please take your 15 health.
Yay.
Roll the flesh die.
Different ongoing damage.
Different ongoing damage.
Can that bonus health go to me and like get me up?
You're too far away.
You're too far away.
Oh
way.
no.
They teleported even further away from you. Can you believe it?
I have the audacity. They're just like, leave Drock to die, it's fine.
Well, I did say if you want healing, be within 5 of me.
Well, you specifically
laid them
teleported
down.
away from.
Well,
You teleported away from the dying guy. It's all good.
Good to get out of the aura.
Pretty good.
Greater
Yeah,
good.
not-
Greater good.
Because again, I'm not trying to make this a gotcha for anyone. If you did want to teleport to a spot that was out of the aura and close enough to heal Drock, you could do so. Foxy.
It's also fine because I thought her plan was still be near Clotho, so that's also
You-
fine.
Thing that can get you up.
No, here back his turn.
You could have.
You could have. So you could have done it.
It is not.
Do you want to say
Yeah,
that?
I think that's probably the better.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree.
So,
Move yourself 2 squares to your left, and then your board strike.
so 1, 2, 3.
Coach, let me see.
Drock is this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know. I can feel it hurting you.
This one is drop, right?
It's great.
What's hurting you?
Guys?
Okay, that's not.
What's up?
Pythagoras is just fucking.
What's up, sir?
Guys? Hello.
in
Yes.
Question. This one is drop, right?
That is not.
Drock is 3 on this one.
Up 1. Up 2. That one is drop. Correct.
Oh, it still works. Cool.
All right, so that's 15 healing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you go to 15 health.
Nice.
Okay. What the fuck else do I do?
Can you go help Clotho?
You got a full complement of turns. You can go help Clotho. You'll just get back into the ship.
So where is this? It's really difficult because like I have no idea where the aura is at all.
You're on the
Okay. You're
order
at-
of the aura.
So the
Let's go.
yeah, where I had it on the pet cleaner. I don't know why we didn't do this like an hour ago.
Yeah, that would be very helpful. Thank you. Right, so I'm on the very edge of it. And what about this way?
Yeah, so
It-
that's for Clotho. It's
Yeah, I mean
In the aura.
it goes
That's always off
well
the
over
board.
there.
Well over the way. Okay.
it's huge, 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 huge.
Yeah.
Like we're not marking it on the board 'cause it's so huge.
Because fuck you specifically. What can I do?
I think your best bet is to go to Clotho and try to help her.
Yeah.
I think if we don't get her up, we're fucked.
So you teleported her with did you get the bar like the thing out of her? No?
No.
My turn was effectively moved.
We got them out of the aura,
Yeah,
which was
But I will be starting my turn in the aura if I do that.
that's a
But
problem.
if you'll be starting next round in
Yeah.
that aura, if you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
into it, unless someone helps you get out of it, or
Or we kill her.
Or you kill her, or you get
Okay,
away.
I know what I can on. I think I
think
is
positive thoughts, right?
I'm gonna use invigorating stride
Oh, nice.
because I'm ending not adjacent to an enemy, which
Very
is
true.
all I need to do. So I get to use my second wind to get my bonuses to defenses. So get 2,
Are you hurting?
2, 2, and
I'll be sure.
does it Mars bonus to will leave me?
Yes, it's not.
Okay, cool. I get to heal 18, which means that I am only in hurt.
Which one is to will? Does it work?
It's been
Five.
healing surge,
Plus
Lauren,
five will when he does
So,
the surge.
whatever the thing that's on me. I've just been to surge.
You just sent the surge. Okay, so you're no longer slowed.
Cool. And something else happens when I second wind as well. I have like a thing.
+4 to defense instead of +2. I think is the answer.
No, it's still my level 10 sheet,
Oh, right,
so no, that's my new thing.
So you're torque, so +2 to hit, +2 to damage.
Right.
Gary, will you roll a saving throw for the vestigial twin? They only take the damage if they fail the saving throw.
Succeed.
They succeeded, so it did not take 11.
Oh, it's my +4 power bonus to athletics and endurance checks.
Right.
Which I do get because that's from theme.
So that's going to be probably very relevant right now.
Yes, exactly. So athletics check to pull out the thing.
You're looking for a DC 24
Six.
for athletics.
24. So this dice has been what has helped me the most today.
That's a lot of pressure on that die.
Oh no. That's a 6. So +4 from that is 10 plus. I believe it's 16. Athletics. Oh no, because I don't have training it anymore. It's 12. It's
But you still have training in it, don't you? Because
because I haven't
it's level.
level 10. So
Right.
yes, it'll be a 16.
Nice.
Wait, does that mean it hits?
Yeah.
That's right on.
Yeah, that's the positive thing. That's the
I
good
still
news.
technically have my
Yeah, you still have training in. You still have battle awareness. So
yes.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
are you throwing something away, Foxy? Oh no,
Yeah.
washing your hands. Hey, if you're throwing something away, there's a trash can.
Oh,
In
no,
here.
It's like it's still on the table.
I got you.
I just scraped it up with a finger and worked it off my finger.
Sweet.
Okay, so that's a
Move and a
move
standard.
and a standard. I don't believe I have a minor that I can use. Please go on ahead, and if I think
So we got all the stuff out of Clotho, is that right?
Yep. So at the end of the round, she will act.
cool. Can I use my minor action to do anything for her to like help her at all, or like
You'll survive.
does she like?
We'll
Can
find
I?
I can.
If you can think of something,
Maybe.
by default, with the way that I've structured the challenge, no, but that does not mean the answer is actually no. So if you can think of something you would like to do, you can let me know at some point.
Can I give her?
She doesn't have healing surges as an active.
What about like because when I don't know if this like matters, but like because I spent my second wind, which gives me, my talk of justice gives me like +2 to attack and +4 to damage. If I give that to her as like instead of me, I'm not going to be using it.
I mean, it's still the end of your next round,
Yeah.
so you might end up using it, but yeah, it's not something that is going to benefit her.
Right. Because okay.
She is not a creature; she is a force of nature.
Yeah. I do not. We haven't gone shopping, right? So I do not currently have my symbol of victory.
Correct.
But I do have inevitable strike.
Symbol of victory is only on crit, no?
That's what you don't have a navigable strike yet because that's iron rot.
Yeah.
Iron rot from your theme.
Resume as a hunt. I do have though. Okay, no, never mind. We're good.
I feel really dumb because I keep like halfway going double dip because I'm used to this being something in our house and being like reverse.
If you
Shocking,
so,
right?
I've just been breaking the chips in half to use them as two.
That is a much smarter way of doing
Yeah.
it. It's just like every time I'm like,
Oh, show off.
I didn't say my way of doing it was smart. I just sort of
Well,
assumed everyone.
because the other thing is like
do
if
that
you
to
bite
default.
one end, you can just turn it around and use the other end as the scoop.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
All right. Warren, yep.
All right, so I take 5 psychic damage.
And a roll of dice.
Give me a flesh cube roll.
Yeah. Vestigial twin rolls a saving throw.
It passes.
3. Extra eyes open on my arms.
Oh,
I get a
that's
-2 penalty to AC, fort, and will, and a +2 bonus to reflex and saving throws from being blinded.
Wow.
Did she save?
Yep.
Okay.
It's more and more glasses.
He's got
I'd
dead eyes.
just like to imagine the optometrist bill for that one.
Okay, so I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna move 4 there.
Oh, I'm so glad you moved.
Yeah.
Is Drock so bloody?
Do I want to be closer to you?
Drock is definitely so bloody.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then
Where did you move?
You moved to the
Where did you start? You start here.
Yeah.
4.
I moved 4 to your left.
What?
That was up.
That's me.
Oh no, I moved.
Oh, 4
4.
to my left.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, sorry.
That was a beautiful example of the English language right there.
Well, it was.
No, both like
100% correct.
The crazy part was me watching and be like,
No, I get
okay, so if I push something, I can choose not to push it, right?
Of course. Yes.
If I say I don't want to push my allies, do I still need to roll for them? I have something that-
The blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to roll for them. If you're,
All right,
if you're gonna
so-
choose not to.
I'm gonna stir the winds.
What is it? Blast 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 targets.
All right, book order. 16
Is it
plus
book order-
16,
book order by
32 versus
by him.
fort. 32 versus fort.
Mhm.
That hits?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice. Okay.
Isn't it awesome?
He didn't do
Yes.
damage to it though.
I don't do any damage yet. 23 to fort against this one.
23 fort on this is a rushing, so that's not hit on this guy.
And then a 28 to fort.
Yep, that definitely hits.
So can I just push it?
You can. I will let you guys know something specifically. Yes, the lava can do damage. So 2 things. 1, it'll get a saving throw because it is
Yep.
hindering terrain.
Mhm.
And 2, this is the guy that's force grasping everyone. So if you get him away, it's going to auto release the 2 of them.
Perfect. But I have to
But
get him out
you
of
have to get him out of reach.
So if you send him a
But if I
different
put him in
direction,
the lava,
So you can send him this way and put him in the lava and get him out of reach.
oh,
Because he needs to be forced more than 4 squares away from these guys in order to break the grab.
okay.
You've
So
beaten the grab enough times.
1,
Hang on. Stop. Does that. Wrong square. Start in the right square.
we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
And that would be enough. Yes.
Okay.
So the way so it's 5 or is it 4?
It's 5.
5. So he gets him here and then you try to push him into the lava.
Yep.
You can't do that as a push, so it would have to be here. It's still gonna be far enough away.
Yeah.
But it has to be 1 square
Okay.
closer. It'll make a huge difference.
So you move it next to Clotho.
off the board now.
Yes.
It's now directly above flow though.
Further up.
That
way.
Thank you.
He successfully saves.
Okay.
He does not go into the
He
lava.
doesn't go into lava. Breaks the force grasp. So, does anyone have a way of giving me a healing surge or letting me use it?
I'm gonna on my next turn.
You'll let me
gonna
use a
mercy?
healing surge?
I'm gonna mercy.
So yes.
So, because I'm at 7 HP, but really I just want to get rid of the negative conditions on me. Okay. In that case, I'm going to Curse of the Bloody Fangs on Hope Slayer.
Drop them dailies.
Surely there's nothing going to happen after this fight, right?
Nice long.
This was an encounter.
Still need to know. The blind was from you, right?
Yes.
Was it a save?
No, until end of my next turn. So at the end of this turn. All right, so it's 2.
I'm gonna say that blind, by the way, stopped like probably something around the range of like 70 or 80 points of damage.
18 versus reflex. Probably doesn't hit.
No.
Ooh. But Michael, I rolled an 18 and missed
On what?
an attack
On what?
on her
18 versus what?
reflex. Can I re-roll? Do you have something that
Oh,
lets
you
someone to
rolled
re-roll?
a 2. You need to be more. You rolled an 18 like total. Wait, what? How important is it that you hit?
Well, I'm trying to hit her.
Try and hit her, and it's a daily.
Oh yeah. Fuck it.
Okay.
I have a question for you as the note taker.
18.
Hey, I rolled an. Michael, I rolled an 18.
Roll 2 again?
No, he rolled.
Oh, okay. God. Let's say it was your turn, and the English language being like, "Fuck it, I can do whatever I want."
I will say I did that intentionally. All right, so 18 versus reflex, that hits, right? Because it's 34 now.
34 reflex. Yes.
36.
What?
36. Was it 18 plus 18? Oh, no.
Plus 16.
Plus 16, sorry.
It is actually.
It crits?
It crits.
You rerolled, and it's against an
And
average.
it's against an aberrant creature.
Oh.
All right, so
Oh, you want to? Hey, you.
It was actually 30.
Take an action
It's
point.
blind, but
I'm gonna give you an
oh, you're giving me an action point. I would like
You can't use it.
You can only use one per.
Per
encounter.
I know, but I'm
gonna give you an
I still want it.
yeah.
Cool. This is great.
Okay,
That worked out
so
well.
it's gonna be
Do you have a
Played
symbol?
this thing.
I've had it forever.
let's see. It's gonna be 39 plus 18.
He's been 5 of me already.
39 plus 18.
57.
57 lightning and untyped damage.
Did you actually roll your dice already?
Well, it's a crit, right?
Right. So you roll critical dice. You crit.
So the regular dice max.
All the everything regular.
Oh,
dice.
so I need to roll my
Which
crit dice.
includes your curse.
Curse. Yes.
I know. So 57 includes everything except for my spear.
Yeah.
Which I need to do real quick. And actually, for some reason, Spear the Skylord is not in the online compendium.
It is.
I just searched for it repeatedly, and it didn't show up in any of the things. So I don't think it is, but
The Skylord one word, Gary. I got it.
it is one word.
Oh, yeah.
Where is the crit? Plus 3d6, and is it standing on the ground?
It appears.
I'm good. Yes, it is standing on the ground. I'm good.
Spirit of the Skylord.
Pretty sure it does.
3d8.
3d8 thunder damage.
So 11, 68. 68 lightning, thunder, psychic, and untyped.
Okay. It doesn't resist all those, so it takes 68 damage to the face. Whenever you're ready.
Sorry, my apologies.
No, you're 68. I know you're doing something.
68 to the base.
That was not meant to be passive aggressive.
Unless it was.
That's the mercenary avatar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are there's additional effects on that one too? Right?
It's just damage. Or damage on.
That daily is just a fat damage.
Oh, you meant the actual attack itself. Yes, also does things.
Yep. So it's also now subjected to the Curse of the Bloody Fangs.
Oh, that's the attack one, right?
Mhm.
The one that attacks.
Oh, yes.
I use a minor action once per round to deal 1d10 plus 3 damage to the target and each enemy adjacent to it.
Nice. 403 damage total.
Ow.
We're getting close.
But we know we need to get. Five.
Somewhere
20.
around 500 to 520.
I'm opening these coconut patties.
Oh, you got the amulet.
You have to pass them out. That's the rule.
I
There's not.
pass.
There you go.
What is in the fridge beverage wise?
Cheer one.
Cheer one is
Just that
for all.
one cheer wine.
Cheer one is for all but the
Single
share
one.
because I wanted everyone to try.
Yeah.
But
Anybody else?
her spin off, whatever it's called.
For spin-offs.
The ale 8 and then there's water. And then there's also a line.
Energy drink.
For bottle
Why
wine.
you said you don't like almond joys, don't you?
Could I have one of the bottle bars?
Thanks. Okay. You said you do not like almond joys.
It's
No, I did not like it.
It's all
Oh.
It
coconut.
was just weird to eat.
It's just sugar.
What she had the electric joint yesterday?
This is like mostly coconut with a little bit of chocolate.
Yeah, I liked it. I get to make coconut rough all the time.
Okay, what was that?
Is your thing done?
That was. Oh, I need to save for the ongoing 5-second.
Did you not have a minor action you wanted to take?
My minor action was to stir the winds.
Oh, right.
I do not save.
They look pretty good. I like that.
So,
Yeah.
something I forgot that we used to do when we were at tables. However you would like to denote this, and the group kind of decisions, whatever, is we used to do what's called the plus yes and minus no, which is the if it's below this amount, don't ask, you miss. And if it's above this amount, don't ask, you hit. However you would like to denote that, we would do like a plus and a minus and then a number, or a yes and a no and a number. However, it's going to be one of these flags that you put for the table if you put in the middle.
So what's
It's the-
everybody's lowest defense?
No, it's for me. So I will tell you at the beginning of the encounter, if you get, for example, this one, if you get below a 24 on your attack roll, don't ask, you missed.
In all cases.
If you get above a 29, don't ask, you hit.
In all cases.
So you only have to ask between 24 and 29.
All enemies.
Yeah, for everything.
24 and 29?
Yeah.
Cool.
It helps the speed of resolution a lot faster when you're like, and I got a 30, it doesn't matter, I hit.
Kind of eyeball that half the time anyways.
Yeah.
I feel like.
I eyeball my D20, and if it's like 10 or lower, I assume I didn't hit.
Yeah. Or you can do it that way, 24 or 29. That's where you have to ask.
JP, did you get that?
I did.
Cool.
Alright.
All right.
Time to get smacked up.
Don't worry, Clotho's coming.
Mother.
Mother.
Hey, great fight.
Oh, God. Isn't that what Mike Pence called his wife? Mother?
Yeah, he does.
No.
In fact,
I don't know why that creeps me out slightly, but
It should.
creeps me out.
Yeah.
slightly.
It should creep you out more than a little bit, really. One.
Holy shit, I can actually get in range of things.
how dare you?
What is whatever the thing is
do to me? I'm not slowed or anything.
Nope.
It's marked.
Nope. On my turn, I can deal damage to you. It's a save ends though, so you'll save at the end of this turn. You want to put the spears back on him?
Why? It's a special weird aspect.
Bloody finger
It's the
first.
warlock weird effect.
It also looks like fangs. Wow. That's a very good token for that.
Yeah, that works out really well for a bunch of my abilities.
You can take the thing off the curve map. Take it off. Yeah, because
A thing died? Or moved?
moved.
Gary, I'm still force grabbed, right? So I can't lightning rush, correct?
You are
You are
not.
not force grabbed.
You are not force grabbed. I released you.
Oh, right. Yes.
So
Thank you.
You're probably gonna want to lightning rush it.
Yeah.
So it's going to close blast 10, glimpse the unknown. Which hits everyone unless you lightning rush around the opposite side. If you lightning rush this, you're gonna have to lightning rush away from everyone else. But it's a pretty big nasty blast coming your way.
Yeah. All lightning rush.
Lightning rush. Do you want to be like directly opposite on the opposite side of where the creature is, or what's your?
Doesn't that force it to target it?
Yeah. So he has to include. He has to aim the blast if he connects with this attack.
So like.
So do you want to be here? Or like you need to be somewhere on this side of the creature.
Yeah. So kind of closest to the laptop kind of range.
Closest to the left on me here.
Yeah. Somewhere on there.
I'm gonna move you here.
Thank you, Drock.
Thank you for your service.
Well, if this connects, remember.
Yeah, you gotta hit with it.
3, 4, 5. Can you go 1 down? Okay. So I can hit him with healing mercy if I survive.
We have +2 from Omar still, right?
If you go down one more, you'll have +2.
Will the close blast 10 not hit?
Is it versus will?
Okay.
No, because he has to include it this way. It's a blast, so it has to go along this line. So
I see.
this will only hit.
Oh, so it's actually good.
So at that square, I do get the +2, correct?
Yes.
Do you like how I marked your affliction?
But then -3 because this thing's immune to fire for damage. So
Red Bull.
Correct. Minus 3 to damage. But I think for the most part, we're looking at seeing whether this hits or not.
Whew, 39.
39. 39 is going to hit.
Yeah, for 24 damage.
24 points of damage.
That's pretty good.
Lunge Poke Slayer on top.
That's excluding your fire.
That's excluding my fire.
Whoa. That's a good roll.
Yeah, I crit one of the D10s.
You get Drock to play remote more often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She technically plays remote every
All right. So this is just Drock getting hit. Because they have to do the blast this way. Oh,
It's
I'm going
24
to miss.
Insane.
So 24 versus Will.
Was that 9?
We get
It
plus.
is supposed to be a 6.
Okay.
So we're at +2 defense from Amara. So yeah, that misses.
Okay.
Woo. Insane. Good play.
Oh, he's only rolling 8
Very glad we got this man alive. Oh my
Wow,
god.
those are some rolls. So 10, 20.
If you're above 15, just stop.
I can't stop because it might actually kill you. 25 and 2 is 27. 27 and
That would have hit all of us.
1 second. 27. I feel that. 27, 23 is 50, minus 6 is
44.
44. I don't know why that was hard to do without saying it.
Ouch. I'm at -29.
44, but it missed you, so you only take half damage.
22.
So 22.
22 damage. Are you still alive?
No, I'm at -7.
You're not dead, which is
I'm not dead. Not
Where's the
quite
one?
Oh,
dead yet.
He's right in front of you. Directly in front of you.
That's it. I'm sorry. So yeah, that 44 damage, psychic and necrotic, glimpse the unknown would have hit you, hit the whole party.
So where did Drock move to?
That would have been
Oh,
so.
good question. He's only
So bad.
Yeah. So I was like,
That-
you can't
That
really
would have
get it
immediately
very
killed
easily.
me.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna put him up here.
I still have
I didn't
my,
touch it.
How many squares
I
away?
still have my +4 to will.
You
from
are
my
from Inline.
outline.
Because on the next turn I need to get close to him.
The heal.
Although, what did he roll for the will?
I will be healing.
Oh, cool, okay.
And I go before you.
He's-
Alright, cool.
He rolled bad.
I rolled poorly. I rolled like 22 will.
And because that did not include me as the target, does he take damage? No, it's the same round as before, so never mind.
He doesn't.
Is it once
It,
per round?
it's once per round. It says once per round.
It's the. Should be, is it should be the first time? The first time, yada yada yada.
It said first time per round.
What's the name of the ability?
This is something. This is a custom thing. It is the based off of Divine Challenge. So yeah, so it refreshes when you start your turn.
Yeah.
And has it taken damage since you started your turn? I don't think it has. Or since
I thought it did.
maybe it did.
Like way
It took
earlier.
damage here. Yeah. You're right. So it does take damage. It would have missed him by even more, which is not super relevant. And glimpse. It did knock someone unconscious. Glimpse. And so, Drock, I need you to make a check. Hang on. Math. Drock, I need you to make an endurance. Endurance, insight, or dungeoneering. I'm going to say you probably want to make endurance.
Yep.
You're looking for. Ideally, you're hoping for a 27. This is
Nope.
So-
I got 19. One sec. Let me double check. Yeah, 19.
That's what you rolled?
No, I rolled a 4.
okay. So on the handout that where it says 27 or higher at the end, it's going to be 28 or higher.
Is this a saving throw?
It's not saying there was an endurance check.
He
So
said
what'd you get a total?
19.
19.
19. No change. Good. So you do not get worse.
Oh, so it's 18 or lower.
Yeah, they're. I don't. I suck at that.
But worse implies that he has anything.
He does have. He's the only person that has it.
Oh.
He has a minus
Everybody
40.
else would just make the check to see if you get the effect. So he is at stage 1. He's at the -4 penalty will stage.
When does that go away again?
When you heal.
When you get over the disease that you have,
At the end of each extended rest,
Ah.
you
Get a
make an insight check.
all right. That is all it gets to do, and it's this is his real turn. Take an action point.
Oh, it has more than one action.
It does.
Rude.
Yeah, he's gonna spend a second action point. 2 people are bloodied. Also, you have it marked. You're preventing it from killing everyone else. So I'm going to attempt to prevent that.
Is it tentacling me?
It is tentacling you from its square.
Tentacling.
You have +2 to your defenses currently from being adjacent to the zone.
Amar.
You're next to the zone. Here.
Got it.
Ooh, that's not good. So that is going to be 36 AC, 28 AC, 26 AC,
36 will hit.
28.
28 will not hit because of the +2.
And then the other one.
Okay, so, but I use the reroll. Here's the question. Well, I guess the first one hits, so it doesn't matter. Like it's not on that one.
What good or not? I don't- You
The
gotta
first attack will roll.
Will hit.
Will hit.
Yeah.
So does that make the other ones, because I'm unconscious, automatic crits?
No. It does not make them automatic crits. It does mean that they get a bonus to hit, but it does not give them automatic crits. Also, I roll them like this, and book order of me is attack 3.
Okay, so what is this one? This misses. This misses.
Miss hit. Okay, I moved this one over here, but again, book order is
Got it. Let's do that.
that. So the third one is the one that
Wait, so in that, okay, so that brings up the other question. Because I used the reroll for his attack, can I still use an immediate?
you don't get your immediate back until it gets to your turn.
Sorry. That's okay.
But thank you.
Goblin, I really should have really made these cards better then.
Agreed. Do you have any D10s over there?
I do.
Cool. Can I have 2 of them?
I had some.
You go unconscious, right?
Oh, it depends on how much you hit me.
Oh,
No, you were just like, I got like 5 hit points. I died. So this plus 7.
This is a melee attack.
It is a melee attack.
Wait, you're rolling 12?
Sorry,
That you said d10s.
I need d10s for the fall damage when he goes unconscious. 21 plus 7 is
I mean, I'm definitely conscious.
22.
28. 20 points of damage. Keep track of how much negative you are.
That.
Lucky.
2 damage.
Only 2 points of damage.
Those
So
good one
30
thing.
total.
30 total.
So that's 13. I get 13. That's okay.
Hey, I need a second black ring. I need a chance.
I had one.
Well, I mean, we've been passing around only one. This is the first time that 2 people have been unconscious.
There's no other black ring.
Oh, really?
Can't die, sorry.
Well, I'm going to use this very dark blue ring.
So you're down and you did not heal Drock, is that correct?
I will get up. Don't worry, it's okay.
I will
down. All right. That is its standard action. Its standard action was to knock your ass out of the air, and nothing is marked. It did not like being marked by you.
That's okay. I didn't like it either.
All right. It for its turn. These guys get to go. Now they're not marked.
roll a saving throw for Curse of Black Bloody Fangs.
Oh, for me?
Yep.
Fail.
It succeeds.
What? What's plus 5?
Plus 5.
Oh my god.
You know, when Clotho was like, we should get the fuck away from this thing.
She was being a little baby.
Being a little baby, but also not completely unwarranted.
I feel like we're not doing terribly. Been in worse scrapes before.
What was that? I can't mention one, but
I mean, the last one with the avatars was worse, I think.
so this guy is the only one that goes over. Here's
The
these
spawns,
get to
the
go.
star spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was hands down a way worse situation.
On the road outside Silver Spire, the circus, that was also pretty big.
Anything can
When
happen.
someone has decided to free a dragon.
So engulf on Morin.
Engulf.
11 on the die gives me a 27 reflex.
And that'll hit.
Are you considered bloody when you're dead? I like that question.
Yeah. I mean, you don't not consider blood when you're dead, but when you're unconscious. So 11 and 9 is 20 points. No, I'm sorry. It's the wrong thing. 11 points of acid damage.
Right, and a save for the twin.
It fails.
It fails.
It fails.
So it takes 11 points of damage as well. So I am unconscious.
Which
We're out of black rings.
Digital twin has 6 hit points.
I think that's close enough to blood. Yeah.
so which one's the damage?
Which what?
Which enemies?
Just
Player.
us,
Just the
so-
player.
Oh, just the player.
Wait. Oh, hold on. Was that a ranged attack?
No, it's melee. He moved to you and then he engulfed you.
Sorry, didn't Morin
And
have,
who was this? Oh, I see. I see now.
Did you subtract 5 from the melee damage on me?
Yes.
didn't you
Oh,
have
7,
backlash
so-
damage on some of the enemies?
Not yet.
No, okay.
Ooh. When it attacked me 3 times, it takes. Oh god. Never mind.
I said at the beginning of time, I'll remind you as many times as you want. No. Now, if anything, one of the ads attacks you, it does actually take damage.
They've
It's just whatever you
So what does engulf mean?
So he moves you into the square, and you only have line of effect to the creature that has you engulfed until you escape. Escape is DC 15,
Oh,
as is with.
That means I can't heal him.
He only has line of effect to everything else. Other people have
We
line
still
of
have
effect.
line of effect.
Got it.
So he's think of like the frog, right? Like it's kind of consuming him up, holding him up like this, legs sticking out the top. So you can still see his legs.
Okay. But he can't see me.
Right. Well, he's also unconscious, which makes it difficult to see.
Is that ongoing fad supposed to be stuck to somebody?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Griffle.
This is the guy that goes over here. So this is the here. Hi. I would like to smack. 9 on the die. 18 is 27. AC on you.
That'll hit.
11, and you are grabbed. Can I have the immobilized? Or, never mind, I got it.
Mine.
11 damage, and you're
Never mind. 3, my lord.
grab number 2. All right. Bam, bam, bam.
Are you bloody?
No.
Get bloody.
Mar doesn't have
Lord,
any
the toilet will not flush.
left. Hmm. Trying to think, because I think the answer is that he's gonna forward thinking cut here. Would you not take a charge if you were granted one for free?
You speaking to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Would Griffle, because Griffle was next to Clotho, but
Yeah.
the challenge is over, or she's freed. Would you take a charge if he granted you one? To give you full information, you are going to provoke one attack of opportunity if you do so.
From whom?
This.
From what?
Sorry. One of the minions, one of the things so that you've seen hits for 11 points of damage if it hits you.
This one is going to provoke an attack of opportunity if you move. I don't know how.
Because it's got threatening reach 4. It's just not
Threatening reach 4.
What?
This one will, if you charge this one, which we haven't moved, but it's slightly down, it will. This one will leave.
Okay.
Do you care?
It gets an attack.
Aren't you pretty high on it?
Yeah, I am, but the problem is that like my board isn't up to date, so I don't actually have accurate information on like how to make a technical decision.
How many below Clotho is it? Is the monster?
So the monster is 1, 2, 3, 4 to the left, and then 3 down.
Something like that. Okay.
Warren is inside of this monster.
It's inside the one.
Put him in the middle of the square.
And then who's that? That's you.
Yeah,
That's me.
Unconscious.
Precious.
And
He's
where's
going to
Amar?
move.
He's going to.
He's still off right now, but
Okay,
he
yeah,
wants
he's
to
not
charge this, and he wants to have you charge
And
this.
this orange thing, is this a monster? Another.
No, that's a token for being off the map.
Okay, cool. So that's fine because we're just doing it like upside down versus right side up now.
Yep.
Almost went to put it in my book.
I think you should be updated correctly.
Yeah,
As
he's
now
not charging.
Lamar has charged. Will you charge with him?
And this is drop all the way over here.
Rock his way.
Yeah.
over there.
And there is.
He's also
if I'm-
unconscious. I'm
If
going to heal
I'm
him.
anywhere here, do I get anywhere within range of drop?
You're gonna be closer to draw. So you'd be 1, 2, 3, 4.
You
You'd be
also-
within 5 squares of draw.
I
You-
would.
You can heal him, but I'm gonna.
Can you get yourself up?
I can.
He's gonna go first as well.
I'm also going.
Cool. All right. Yes, I will in fact take the charge.
Okay. So the reaching tent is going to go after you. It is going to hit you for 11. So 11 points of damage.
So
It can't grab because it's someone else grabbed already.
cool. 11 points. Cool.
Are you bloodied?
Where did she?
Not
put
even.
herself?
I wish.
Yes. Cool.
And then did you update where she is now?
Yes. Yeah. I was looking where she moved herself. That is correct. All right. You've not rolled for Mar. You've not rolled for Mar. I don't think. Roll for Mar, please. Keep Rip. You're looking at plus 20 to hit. For this. 33. Yep. Definitely hits. 33. For him, it's 1d10 damage. These are her.
It's pretty good. If
Um,
you hit, does
I
the
knocked the orange.
does the
It goes away anyways.
I'm definitely missing.
6.
So 6 and 6 is 12. So he does 12. So this guy takes 12 points of damage, and you said you're definitely missing.
Unless he's granting me a pretty significant bonus.
So you're at a total of +4 to hit from his
Actually, that might be.
+6 actually, because this is still here.
24 versus AC.
24 AC on the retching is going to connect.
Cool.
Hit on.
That's just.
Hit on.
Yeah. Okay, that's 4. Do I get
He is giving you +4 to damage.
Okay, so 8. 15, 16 damage
16 points
on
of
the
damage.
wrench.
And he did
12.
You did 12. So a total of 38 points of damage, right?
Cool.
16,
So it's
12,
bloodied.
28. 28 points of damage on the wrench. I'm sorry. I'm failing you, teacher. Sensei, don't
Okay.
hate me.
So cool. That's fine.
Cool. That is Amar's turn. All the other things gone. She can't do much of anything because she's just trying not to die. This being the Alana. Means it's both this turn.
Yes.
Please.
Destroy. Burn.
Mamas. Mother, great violence.
Gary says, "Do the players survive?" I don't like them though.
No.
Oh, Rachel sent me a message that said that the Thai place that I wanted to take everybody to is closed
Permanently?
not permanently. They went on vacation.
Oh, for the week then.
Yeah, which
That's disappointing.
makes me sad.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really glad that she could go on vacation because she's an awesome person. But I'm
Selfishly.
I'm bummed that we can't go there because it's super good food.
That's okay. Drock's not here.
I was
so
looking at.
we're doing it in solidarity with him.
Not in Thai food.
Efflorescence. All right, efflorescence.
Maybe Clotho will heal. That's
Maybe.
what efflorescence sounds like. A druid healing spell.
What was
It is a
her,
heal.
what was her vault like?
For what?
Her vault? Did we go in her vault?
Seeds?
Yeah, like
Clotho's one was seeds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Mother was
Kesson
Was disease.
was diseases and stuff, but we were confused because we thought grandmother was associated with disease.
We did think that.
Yeah. Atropos.
What was that?
The
I will say that one enjoyable thing about
1, 2. Oh, she can't hit everybody.
rewatching all of
Yeah,
the
no.
episodes is all the times that we confidently go, "Oh, so that's what that means,"
And
and
then-
I'm like,
and then we're like,
"Oh, we
you're
now
wrong.
know that was
That was yeah.
Now here's the thing, though.
It's
You
all
aren't completely wrong.
It's plausible.
It's usually, oh, that is 80% correct, and
Which
one thing is critically
80%?
wrong.
Yeah, critically.
All right, so this is extremely
Yeah.
Can we have a an idea of what grandmother's name might
No.
be?
No.
No.
I
Okay.
want to know.
So first target of efflorescence is going to be you.
Hi.
I just looked this up.
effervescence."
Efflorescence.
Florence.
Wake me up inside.
Effervescence.
That's right. That's the name of the band.
Oh, I'm doing it backwards. I was like, I'm
She's
confused.
throwing me an Alka Seltzer.
So for you, that is a surge plus 20.
Okay, now does this count as me spending a surge to get rid of the effects of this?
Yes, you are spending a healing surge, and you are getting an additional 20 points of health back.
So a total of 37 minus
That
4,
brings you to
33.
alive. Does it bring you to above bloodied?
No,
No, it doesn't.
no,
Starting
one.
from 0?
What?
Starting from 0, correct.
Oh, starting from 0. I forget that the heal takes you to 0 first. I am no longer bloodied.
You're no longer bloodied. So
There's not as much healing, man.
this is not Amara. This is
I'm
close.
still engulfed. Yes.
Most of his healing is he rolls like a badass when he rolls his D6. It's not actually that much more healing than a cleric. It's actually no more healing. So you're not unconscious and you're not bloodied.
Correct.
So 2 dice.
I am feeling a small emotional absence from the loss of my twin.
So second target is you.
Sure. Feels large.
Uh,
11.
11 surge plus math. 26. Surge plus 26.
30. Wait. 26
So she
plus.
keeps going if she raises someone above bloody.
If she brings them above 0 or brings them above bloodied, yes. It
40
continues. It keeps going until it
41.
runs out of targets.
41 health.
And it gets stronger every time she does it.
And she started with me?
She started with you, yeah. You're the first heal.
Wow.
You're also the ugliest and the most dead.
She started with you
I
because of
wasn't
range.
the most dead.
She started with you because of
Oh,
range.
I know.
Because of, because of hit points.
Always the woman's fault.
I am definitely above bloody.
You're above bloodied. You're above 0 and above bloodied, yeah?
Correct.
Okay. So, and you are, so you is, Griffle is not bloodied and not below 0. Okay, so she's not going to hit you as the next target. She's going to hit so 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right. Okay, drop. I don't think I can hit. Oh, I can hit you. Okay. So
So she's just gonna heal everyone.
well, it's within 5.
This
So
is just as powerful.
1, 1, 1, and then here. I just like you're just barely close enough. Although you might not want to.
Has one taken no damage this far? Oh no, she has.
Oh, you've taken
Just as
damage.
powerful as Efflorescent and Wrath of the Lich King.
Well, he was just saying he was
I was trying to pick targets.
going to pick the person that has taken the least damage.
Oh, that's me.
No,
You.
that's her.
How much health
She took
are
some
you missing?
damage, but she healed a lot.
Yeah.
I'm currently not hurt.
She has taken the least damage.
She's currently
She
down the
currently
least.
is down the least.
I am down 21 health.
That's it.
Down 21.
Okay.
And you were down.
Regardless,
20,
me
22.
telling Gary this prevented him from making a mistake.
It's 21 versus 22. It's pretty close. All right.
That's important.
Percentage wise, you've taken more though, too. Right?
20,
Um,
25, 30. Drock, surge plus 30.
Okay.
Yes.
Where's my surge? 22 plus 30, so 52. Nice.
Are you
Is that-
above bloody?
Brings you above bloodied.
I am above bloodied and no longer unconscious.
This is such a crazy spell.
Man,
Oh my god.
Oh, that is a ridiculous heal.
That's bad.
This is on you.
okay,
And
great.
it stops with you because you're neither bloodied nor unconscious. So I can't. I mean, I guess this is a thing for the group. It doesn't make a huge difference. Would you prefer the heal? Which one of between Griffle and one? Which one of you wants the heal more?
Only one. Only one.
You think?
Or give it to her
I mean,
and
she's in
then
melee.
take the
so-
ongoing and then
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in the on-
I've still got my ongoing.
Yeah, you take it. You take it.
yeah, I think it's better.
If you're within 5 of me, I'll just drop it on you at the start of my turn.
I don't know.
Totally.
You're healed full. Spend a surge. You're healed full.
Cool.
I'm slightly curious how much health this is, but
Do they have to spend a surge?
yes, you have to spend a surge, or you don't get any of the extra healing. So 20, 25, 30. Surge plus 43. Like I said, doesn't matter. Because she rolled like super well in her on the last set of dice. And that's it for Clotho's turn at the end of the round.
What's that little nerd vampire doing?
Not dying.
Okay.
Cowering.
Um,
I'm pretty sure before this encounter, we talked to Alana and told her, "Get the Dark Lady here." And then she tried.
She
the Dark
tried.
Lady's like, "Yeah, sorry, I'm busy."
well, no, that ability is currently on cooldown.
Yeah. I was like, "I know about your special ability. You should use it." And then she tries to. It's like, "Can't."
contacting the Queen Aunt.
Your call is very important to us.
Please stay on the line.
Your body will be possessed in the order the request was received. You have one person in queue ahead of you.
Gary.
Oh yes, 100%, 100%. Who said that initially? Who was the first person?
I think
The phone call?
Yeah,
Phone call, yeah.
yeah. All right. The writing is kind of small, so I apologize. If you cannot read it,
You know what I'm gonna no, because I want to read it.
okay.
I'm gonna take a picture of it. See what I get.
Enhance.
That does not make me stand up. I'm still prone.
You're still prone. It does a lot of shit. It does not make you stand up.
I swear I didn't do that just to get a card. Okay, so this is called a bit of flair. Trigger, you make an attack roll or skill check. Effect, you add your charisma modifier to the trigger.
What's your
Now,
charisma modifier?
When you and to be clear, when you draw a card, you might either keep the card or gift it to someone else in the party.
Who has? Oh, you have charisma.
I do.
There you go.
What if her charisma was -1? A bit of flair. FLARE.
Seems very appropriate, considering she just sent like a solar flare through them.
Her evanescence.
I know that flair is not spelled that way when it is that
Yes.
way. There's a lot of those jokes in this deck of cards.
Is that deliberate?
To 0.
It is deliberate, yes. It is deliberate. It was deliberate.
Was it my turn?
Huh?
It's your turn.
We feel
Okay.
reinvigorated.
I feel 21 better.
He started
When everyone got unconscious, I was like, man, this is going to be the best use of this power. And I had to look up the range stuff.
So he starts in the aura.
He
Yeah,
already
already-
has the thing. So
He's already contaminated.
he already has the plenty to spare.
That's right.
And you've just like
Gary, hear me
avoided
out.
every time I move.
No.
Can I use the wall
But it finally got
walkers
me.
to remain prone and still move?
You can already
roll.
move while prone.
You
Anyway,
can
so
roll.
you move it. You move 2 squares. So
And then that doesn't affect the hit dice of blasts.
the hit dice of blast.
Like when I roll
Your attack roll
the attack roll.
while you were prone, you -2 to attacks.
There's an item you can get that makes that.
I don't have that.
Yeah, but
For next.
cord of
I think it's worth. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna remain prone, which is probably
there's a belt called the cord of slave fighting.
I'm gonna remain prone, crawl 2 this way, and then I'm gonna use. Sorry. Lessons of history with the attack roll of
Goes to pass.
Ghost Past. Thank you. Sorry. We talked about this. It's the same word.
Goes to pass and lessons from history. He's like he put them in the wrong place, and I was like, they're kind of synonyms. So guidance of the past.
I'm gonna use it on the attack roll of Silent Malediction.
Yeah.
And I'm
On
gonna
that attack
hit
roll?
both of these dudes here.
Okay.
I can do that, right?
Yeah.
On the attack roll on the big guy because
So you roll that one first, because that's important.
Yes,
It has to be rolled separately.
that's an 8.
8 on that. Cool.
Okay, so -2.
I'll
That's a 3. Well, I get
that's an 8.
8 and 13 plus 16 for both. So 8 plus 16.
There's 24 versus
24 minus 2 actually.
No,
22.
22. So 22 is a miss.
And then
Actually,
13.
boots.
Agrids let you stand up.
13
The
plus
slave fighting lets you
16,
fight on the ground and not
29,
being-
27.
Oh, fighting on the ground.
27 fort.
27 fort on that guy.
Yes.
On the reaching that work that hits.
Okay, so damage. 2d6.
What power is this? So
Sound not.
2d6 plus 10. So it's okay.
6 plus 10.
16.
16.
So
This one is stunned.
so the reaching number 2 takes 16 points of damage. You are no longer grabbed.
Oh, nice.
He actually takes
2 more.
2 more.
18.
2 more minus 1.
Someone wants
Why is it? It's 2 more minus 1.
Because it's half damage.
No, this one is a hit though. This reaching number
Oh,
2 takes
2 more damage. So 18 damage.
one plus one plus one.
Wait, why is it 10? 16 halved,
Is 8.
but it would be 18 halved, so 9.
Okay, sure, 9.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Doing great.
For one
Face
thing.
hurts.
So which one took
Do I
9?
get a card for being an idiot?
He has laugh.
It is. But it's
uh,
not like in character stuff.
Oh,
The whole goal is if it's
Yeah. It's
Anthony was totally in character.
yeah.
He can't really do this dumb.
The goblin definitely can't make this map.
So
intelligence 10.
so which one took 9?
Hope Slayer's avatar took 9. And the reaching number 2 took 18. And since it is now stunned, it immediately releases a grab. So it can't take actions.
Who's grabbed?
He was.
Nobody.
Oh, and I saw the minor action.
True.
I guess I could heal. No one's hurt.
I'm hurt.
I'm hurt.
You're not worth it.
Don't worry.
Oh.
I don't think it's worth wasting that.
No.
That sounds.
Don't spend a surge. I'll get you
Thank
some
you.
heals.
Does anyone have any like effects on them?
I'm engulfed.
Mind flayed or whatever.
Do that.
Mind flayed?
Yeah, what's the big thing?
Implanted despair?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, I can't do anything.
Mind flayed.
Nope, that's it.
You're slowed and taking shadow damage.
Words have meaning.
Oh, I guess has anyone used their utility power?
Yes.
Which
What's
utility?
that?
Any of yours because
Yes.
they're all under 10 and under.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I could use lessons of history.
It's an honor for the record. There's another word that you need. Have any of you used your
Encounter utility power at level 10 or lesser.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know your teleport is able here. You've used warp of the weave.
And 2.
Oh, I have a question. Invigorating stride allows me to use my second wind.
Mhm.
If I were to regain that, I would not regain the
Second
use of
wind,
my second wind.
Unfortunately, not yet.
So that would be useless.
Now that being said,
Still get some movement though.
My submission for
Well, you don't.
refreshment.
well, it's everyone. It's a burst.
Everyone within 5, which is everyone.
Do I get more than one?
No, it's 1 encounter utility power of level 10 or lower. To everyone within 5 of me, which is
All of us.
cool. So I will use that.
Does it matter if it comes from like an item or anything?
It has to have a level. So
Okay.
the ones from items, I don't want to say all of them don't have levels, but I'm pretty sure none of them have
Okay.
levels.
So
That's the same statement.
I don't want to say it, but I will.
the stream of life is a.
I don't want to say it's all, but I think it's pretty much all. Like it's nearly all.
I think at least getting 3 people with it, even if Foxy doesn't get it.
That's fine.
Drunk, did you get a car back?
Sorry, did I get what?
Okay.
Do you have any encounter utility powers you have used this combat?
Oh, that's what I was just looking at. I don't think so. In constant location would be the only.
That's a daily.
That is a daily, and that is an attack power. Not
Yeah, and that's what I thought. I was just trying to find what it is. No, I haven't used my utility stuff yet.
Winged weapon and stall tactics are the 2 the viewers that I know of, and you've not used winged weapon yet.
Yeah, and I did use stall tactics, but there's no point getting that back.
It's also a daily, so you can't. So there's also-
Perfect.
All right,
All right.
my turn.
Your turn is my turn.
On you.
And I am prone. Does that count for anything?
I mean, give you -2 to your attacks, and makes a much more easy vantage point for me to smack people around. You're the only person that's injured. Yeah. Yep. Well,
That's injured?
So it shouldn't hit me.
Yeah, everyone's healed.
I'm already
Oh, everyone's not.
doing.
Wait, there's
Back
other
up
injured
again.
people. There's other injured people.
oh, who else? is-
Almost everyone's not full.
I'm not full.
Okay, but
I'm
he can't
feeling
get to
it.
you.
Yeah.
She's at full.
Yeah.
Full
Drop
can't
not
attack
full.
you.
Good.
Good
And
drop.
doesn't want to attack Drock. It could.
I don't mind being attacked.
Yeah, I mean Drock's Summer Night, so yeah.
Rock, you're being attacked.
Nice.
Lots of tendrils coming out your way. 2 misses and a hit is what I'm going to say. So I don't need to ask, don't need to ask, and then 37 AC.
Yeah, that definitely hits just a little.
I don't need to ask. I just realized what she. Okay, that doesn't matter. Get another one. 17 plus 7 is 24. 24 points of damage, and you are grabbed. Here's my notes right here, and I'm being blind.
And I'm bloodied again.
And then that is it for my super turn. And the other, nope, this guy is alive too, by the way. He is going to go. He's technically going to provoke an attack of opportunity from you.
No, I don't think
You'd like to take an attack of
I think
opportunity.
that's.
He can provoke, or I can provoke. What?
He's going to be reforming here,
Oh,
and he has to provoke from one of the squares. So he's going to choose to provoke from you instead of
Yes.
via people.
Although I think
I mean, why not, right?
this thing is dead.
How do I do that?
Merely basic. Roll a d20, and then if you get like a high number, we'll figure out the math.
Still.
The upside down one, so.
17. Okay, we have to figure out the math for a second. Your implement is +2. Your hat level +3.
Mhm.
So, math.
How do you retain with a +3?
5.
Yeah, 25 versus AC. Hits on.
How much damage do I
A
take?
D4 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
What's your strength modifier?
-1.
-1. So a D4 -1.
2.
2 points of damage.
Suck it.
So the grasping tendril number 2 takes 2 points of damage from a devastating opportunity.
Who is it attacking?
It's not attacking anybody yet. It's just moving.
Smack it with my purse.
What?
It's my purse.
Oh, I don't know you. Never probably. All right. So I can't 1, 2, 3. I can get in range. First dice. There. How dare you? So this is Drock. Do I have? I think I have one for Foxy. I do. Do I have everybody else's first die? Do I have your first die?
Is this doing another one of those big blasts or just the slappy thing?
Small one, small one.
This is one of the grab everybody.
I don't know what these two things are.
This is not a glimpse the unknown.
Who's it hitting?
Yes.
Oh.
It's not hitting you because it doesn't.
Wait, why did it move?
Wait, which person is this that's attacking?
This guy, he moved over here. And
Yep.
he's now doing the big force grab thing.
That could do 11 damage.
That could do 11 damage. Yes.
Okay. I will.
And I have 3 dice, but I should have 4 people. So I'm missing yours. Yes.
There's this purple one, and then the one I just dropped on the floor. There.
That purple one I have is probably in your hand.
No, it's like a gray.
It's like a
I just dropped it on the floor. I don't know where it went. Whoops. Sorry.
Correct. Thank you.
Yep.
I mean, after dropping it, but
Yeah.
helping me figure out which one was correct. All right. So this is plus 16 versus everybody's reflex. Well, a little bit more for some people. So minimum of plus 16 versus reflex. Holy crap, those are some mediocre rolls. So Drock, 16, 18, 22 reflex on Drock.
Do we have
This
any
is your-
bonuses for anything?
Not to my knowledge.
All right.
It's being
Amar's zone is gone.
It gives combat advantage for him. This is a melee attack.
All right. You said 20 something, so that hits.
22 reflex, then 21 reflex against you.
miss.
31.
31 reflex
16 plus
against
2, right?
Foxy.
Hit.
And then one higher. One
Wait, no, this was me, right?
one lower use. Yeah, sorry.
But it's plus 2 because I'm prone, right? So it'd be 16 plus 2 because I'm prone. Or am I
18.
misunderstanding?
So it's 31
Yeah.
versus reflex.
Yeah, so it definitely hits.
Yeah.
I guess that's the important. 11.
Yeah.
And so that's 11 damage.
Yes.
Looks like 3 hits for 11.
Ooh, are you guys grassed?
They're gray, yes.
Ranged.
Who's grassed? Not me.
Now you.
I mean,
My
You're being
EF
chewed on.
is grass.
Can I stand while grasping?
Yes. You cannot leave your square while you're immobilized.
But you can move around within your square.
Grasp is technically immobilized.
Yes. Well, it's grabbed, and grabbed is immobilized. Yes.
Because like I have a thing that's +1 saves against stuff, and
Yes.
I know it doesn't apply because I'm not phase dominated, immobilized, or restrained.
Right.
It would.
But if you had to save to get out of this, it would apply. But it is a escape check, unfortunately.
Oh,
It's a DC 15 escape check to get out.
Okay.
So either acrobatics or athletics, or you can do what basically everyone has done to get out of this: is find a way to teleport away from him, or he keeps grabbing you into the sun. I feel like there's been literally one escape check made, and I've been grabbing people every round.
Can I,
we're a teleporting one.
Gary?
Yes.
I feel like I should have thought of this ages ago. Can I call the ship to us?
Yes, but it gets here very slowly
Yes.
because you're on the same plane.
Yes.
Also, I think
we're,
the city wouldn't like it.
but like we just
I
like
don't think the city has.
we like walked here.
Well.
It didn't take us that long.
I
It
think
was
any weapon that
The
you
problem
use,
is the ship is docked.
Yeah.
I also think any weapon that you use might fuck us up too.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've talked about. I think.
Yeah, it's not really designed for precision.
What if we just throw the obelisk into a sun?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
that's what I was
Nice.
thinking. Is the beacon actions are really targeted,
Mhm.
but yeah. So that yeah. I feel like we're gonna win this now, but in our most dire moments, like I don't think I would have been like, oh no, I'm gonna die, but I don't want to violate the docking rules of Silver Spire.
It's not you would violate the rules. It's the ship is inside of a hangar. Can you remote control it out of the hangar without like seriously damaging the ship as it tries to break through walls to get to you? Yeah, I mean, there would be some checks involved, but that would be pretty difficult.
It kind of depends. The controller, like a PS2 controller,
Or a
Well,
Logitech controller like the sub?
Oh, but too soon.
I mean, I tried to make jokes. Also, we've used our ship as a submarine.
Yeah.
And had to deal with water pressure.
Yeah.
We've been talking about other things. We're at initiative 2, yes? So what should happen?
I think so.
I was trying. One hasn't gone yet, so it should be her turn.
It's my turn,
It is.
and this goes after me.
Correct.
Okay.
It only has 2 turns right now.
3 turns.
Well, it only has two super turns.
3 turns.
2 extra turns.
Okay. I don't know. I guess.
Punch it again for another 2 damage.
That was not on my turn. Wasn't.
Gary, if I
3 damage.
if I daze the thing that's engulfing me, will I be unengulfed?
You're still engulfed?
He is inside.
That's embarrassing.
But if I daze it, I'll be free.
Could no.
Kylie
Right.
teleport it.
Yeah, can I dimensional scramble them up?
Yes, if you dimensional scramble the creature away from him, it will not be eating him anymore. Do you have a way to not provoke, I assume? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. What kind of caster would? Ridiculous.
Yeah. What kind of caster would it?
I was just. I've got conscious and unconscious.
Wait,
I've
just kind of get a
flown.
card.
Flown, fallen.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, glacial armor. You are an ally within 5 squares gains +2, 4, 6 to AC for the next 1, 2, 3 rounds.
You can ignore the last part because that's a campaign specific.
That's a specific thing. How do we decide if it's 2, 4, or 6?
It's by tier. So, you're
2.
heroic, so the first one.
Cool.
If you
Survive.
don't use it and survive, you can make it even better.
Oh, like these persist.
Yeah, you keep these until you use them.
What could I? Is it like an instant?
It says on there what type of action it is.
Oh, my action. Okay, cool. All right. So I'm gonna do dimensional scramble. And I'll do it like that. And I will do it augment 2 so that it is ally friendly.
Right here.
Mhm. And there are 2 enemies. In the first,
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Oh, and you crit.
Save those dice.
Did you crit twice? Does this 19/20 quit or is this normal?
Yeah,
No, okay.
not 19 yet. So those hit.
So hit crit. Don't eat my friend. What do you? Oh, you the attack. Yeah, damage for
That's for the 19.
damage for the 19.
Yeah, so 19 damage.
So 19 points of damage to grasping number 2
And
when you have a moment. Fancy.
Oh, sorry, 18 to grasp two.
these are
19.
these are aberrant, right?
These are aberrant, so this is a lot of it. I don't do damage, she says, as she critically hits 3 times in the same combat and does like 60 to 80 damage a swing.
Okay. So 8, wait, hang on.
Yeah,
11.
that was an 8 and a 7.
Yeah.
Great.
So 15, 18. And then 17. So 35.
Plus whatever your static is.
35, 44, 54, 56.
Nothing's dead.
56.
Do you want to teleport its corpse?
Yeah,
Cool.
cool.
56 on what?
The dead one.
So when you're not engulfed, you may be in any
The one
of
that
these
was
squares.
not hit for 19.
So where do you want it to
Oh,
be?
I don't know.
There's 4 minis on the board. I need to know which one.
Whichever one.
Well,
has
what does
engulfing
Dimensional
more
Scramble
than
do?
just
Will that
this
let me
one.
teleport?
Yeah, that doesn't help.
It doesn't do anything to you.
Gary, what's the name of the one? that
Appreciate the
killed?
effort.
I'm sorry.
What's the name of the one that just died?
This is retching number 2.
Oh, the one that had 28 damage on.
The getting placed in one of the squares is when the creature dies or when you escape. You can move to any of those squares.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna see if her power teleported me. I wanted to be closer.
Oh,
so
no.
we could
It
teleport.
doesn't, I think.
That's fine.
Another monster.
I just get like you get eaten and then like you're like, what the shit? You just see like the what's it
Desiccating course.
what's the Galaxy Quest? It teleported, it turned inside out, and then it exploded. Just appears over here. Bah.
Right. Well, that was my
That was effective.
standard.
Number 2, I'm almost positive it's gonna be bloodied. I don't know how much damage is taken. How much has grasping number 2 taken?
19.
19. Oh,
That was the
never
first damage it took.
Never mind.
Unless someone's hit it before and I just have.
I don't think so.
Did you teleport it?
I did tell. Did I teleport in lava?
That's what I was.
Let's try it.
So you can attempt to teleport it in lava, but if you fail, it will it's gonna make a saving throw, and if it fails, it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
I think it's fine where it is. Simple.
I know. Ah,
Well, that's not an attack roll, so you know.
yeah, that's great.
That's 2 20s that you did on saving throws.
Yeah.
I mean, again, better than me doing that in attack rolls.
Oh, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Using the.
Remember, the odds of rolling the same number decrease the number.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. You have a lifetime allotment.
Oh, now your turn is Gary's turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I really have anything else I can do. Well, I guess I can move.
Did you shift?
I didn't shift.
You love shifting.
I do.
She is a shifty
Vroom,
character.
vroom.
You little.
Shift.
But yeah, that's what I got.
Would you make sure that her thing's up to date since she just shifted that? Oh, she shifted.
I did that shift.
Shifted 1.
All right. I'm gonna do the thing I should have done the last time.
Attack me.
Actually, 1, 2, 3. I can't attack you.
Darn.
Why? Because this is the one that's her
Oh,
implant.
it's my tentacle.
It's coming from her, so I can't attack her. So it's gonna do the bloody panic flurry. So these 2 targets.
Do you want my birthday?
No, it's 2 attacks. So wow, that's
Mm.
horrible garbage.
No.
And again, Scriffle is
This
wow.
Oh my.
A 1 and a 5 and a 1 and
Rocky
a 5.
missed terribly.
I rolled a total
Beautiful.
of 12 on 40-20.
Rolling like you a year ago.
Missed everything. Who's number 4? 4 is Drock. Hey, Drock.
All right.
EC 21 endurance check, please.
Ooh, really?
Well,
I rolled
yeah.
a 1 on the die, so back to
so-
that.
wonderful.
Oh, Mike.
Oh.
What were
So
you
you
just saying
see-
about me rolling bad a year ago?
Your turn is now Gary's
You
turn.
used to roll bad.
By the way,
Still roll bad.
both of you need to take 9 points of psychic damage.
Me?
Yes. If you end in the aura while you have the implanted despair, you take 9 psychic.
Oh, I haven't been doing that.
I forget to remind people. You also haven't ended in the aura very often. Oh, maybe, I guess you have.
I think I probably should have taken this twice.
Maybe just take it once.
Okay.
I think that's on you.
It is. That's what I'm saying. I don't try to rewind things more than like
Magic the
around.
Gathering. Missed the trigger you are.
All
And
right.
blood.
So I don't necessarily have a lot I can do, so I am just looking for. I was just gonna do an attack on the Avatar, so Spectral Legion.
I was trying to listen to him. Processing. So, did you in constant location at the start of your turn?
Oh, yeah, because I'm grabbed, right? So I will.
You are grabbed and proned.
Then
So-
definitely.
Teleport. How much? What's your teleport?
2. So
So 3.
yeah.
So where would you like to be?
Just even a square over, but still adjacent, probably towards everyone else.
Are you trying to hit more than one person or one person?
Just one.
Huh?
Yeah. So yeah, anywhere in there works. Closer to other people and still attacking the Avatar. Perfect.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, one. That's helpful. And then yeah, so Spectral Legion. I don't think I have much for bonuses. So 29 to hit and for 20 damage.
31 hits for 20 points of damage to the Avatar, please.
Uh,
What else does Spectral Legion do?
Grants combat advantage
So,
to my allies adjacent to it until the end of my next turn. Oh,
I was say,
sorry.
Yes,
It's not
you.
20 damage, I guess, because 3 of that damage is fire, so 17 only.
so only 17. Foxy, whenever you're
17 damage on.
the Avatar.
Oh, damn.
And then is it marked by anyone right now?
It is not currently marked.
Then I'll use Balmind's Demand to mark it.
Is it dazed?
It is dazed. Currently. He dazed it. It will not be dazed at the start of its turn, but
All right, and that'll be it.
cool. You don't need to make so I get to make a thing starting from you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't use it twice in the same round. Never mind. And I already used that one as well. Damn it. So single. Well, no, I'll just do the automatic. So 10 points of acid damage to Filibuster and 10 points of acid damage to Griffle, please.
What is that from?
So you're grasped.
Okay.
So he can, it can either attack people or it can auto damage everyone who's already grabbed. So, and he's used his bigger implanted attacks already, or she's. So,
I'm super bloody, by the way.
This is the Hope Slayer up top.
this is Hope Slayer Avatar, yeah.
This one, no, on my board, this one here.
Oh, I believe so. Yes. Could you verify that what she's pointing to is Hope Slayer directly above Drop?
That is Hope Slayer.
Cool.
Yes.
So that means we're all on the aura, right?
It does mean you're all in the aura, and which means I need for you to make a DC 21 endurance or insight check at the start of your turn, please.
Is it now the start of my turn?
Yes.
Cool. Let's go for endurance.
Endurance over insight, really?
Inside is 10. Oh, they're both the same. Doesn't matter.
10 plus 10.
Yay.
That's not a yay.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you said 25.
21 is what you're hoping for. Do you 20?
All right. don't think I have voice.
Oh no.
Oh wait. Oh no, it's a skill check, not a saving throw.
Sadly.
Fuck.
Oh man, I should have used. How about that last time? Insightful comment.
Okay. Who is most in need of healing?
For me, actually.
You?
Or one.
One.
All of them are pretty bad.
One is 27.
I'm at 17.
Rock's at 17.
Maybe give it to Drock. Yeah, definitely give it to Drock.
If you're planning on versing, you might want to
But it's not gonna bring Drock up. Well, I'll be okay. I still have I can still reserve. But Drock won't be bloodied if it gets healed.
Okay.
I'm within range of everyone, so
Yep.
anyone can have it.
I would
So you
heal.
reckon? All right, drop. Take 15 health.
Thank you.
No surge. And
Sorry, you said no surge?
Yes.
No
Yeah.
surge.
Just get 15 health. Don't spend a
Perfect.
surge. Get surge. It's not surge plus 15. It's just 15.
so I would like to, if I do attacks on the run,
Mhm.
I get to move my speed. So I'm here.
You can easily get adjacent to it in order to whack
One.
the avatar.
Can I move diagonally from here to here?
Yes, you will provoke an attack of opportunity for
Yep.
that creature.
So one,
Yeah.
2, 4, 5.
What's your speed? 1, 2,
5. So I'm in heavy armor.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. You would need to provoke to get over there.
Where you're pointing right now would be going through lava.
Yeah, but she can get there without going through the lava.
Can I?
Yeah.
Good.
1, 2.
He's pointing to this corner.
I want to be next to the. I want to end next to the hope player.
If you end to the square left of Drock,
That is long.
That's-
Drock is number 3 on your board, which is this one.
Okay.
Hope Slayer is here. This is lava.
That's lava.
but she's got purple things on the other side of Drock.
This is
which I don't know what
this is
that
off the board.
Those off the board, right?
Oh yeah, off the board stuff. So if you end to the left of Drock, you are in an open space, and you're adjacent to the avatar. We'll probably want to redraw your map. Here, map.
Yeah,
at the end of the
yeah,
turn.
we probably should. So 1,
At the end of the turn.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I can do. Okay, so I will do that. So I'll do attacks on the run. I'll hit this and this on the way post.
All right, taking a shot at you.
Yep.
Hit for 11 damage.
Okay. And then
Does that put you as bloodied? It seems like she's taking a lot of damage.
Freaking
it is actually just on bloodied 36.
Gang.
Trying to look so happy.
No,
I'm trying to give everyone
sorry, just under bloodied 36.
Oh.
Not quite bloody.
Here, can you hit her?
1 point off of
No, do
bloodied.
not.
Okay, so in that case, what we'll do is
Just under bloody.
She's not yet bloody.
Not yet bloody. Sorry, I took that to mean.
That's the non phrasing.
Under.
Trying to help. I'm doing my best to bloody as many people as possible.
So far, I have escaped your wrath.
So I'm just gonna do this for now, and then we'll see. If
I'm not looking.
We'll see if it ends up.
So this is the Wendy's. For that, give me a D6
Like,
for
we will change
Like,
this.
this one's super
glimpse into
Um,
abyss or glimpse the
Yeah.
abyss.
It's still like up here off.
Yeah.
1.
And this one's actually one over this way.
Okay.
It did not recharge that ability.
And it's only it's still off, but it's actually just one square.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So in that case, I'm making 2 attack rolls. So 1 here, 1 here.
So are you doing 2 different targets or both on
2 different targets. So
Is that
1
fair?
here, 1 here.
Have you
Sorry.
quarried yet?
Yes, hit her quarry, at least on here, says it's on Folk Slayer.
No,
Yeah.
I think that's Drock's mark. Quick, right?
I'm marked.
Oh, I took green. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I would like to quarry her player if I may.
Hit it quarry.
Okay. So first attack on this one. That's a 2. That's a miss.
Miss.
Second attack on Hope Slayer. That is a 29. And
Well, you still have to ask because 29 is the.
Don't make me
upper-
touch the sign.
can I
29
borrow 2d6?
Yeah.
You got 16 city.
Whoa. No, I think that's 66 die.
Oh, 2 6s. Fuck yes. Okay.
Reroll
That's 3.
Reroll 1, yeah.
Oh,
Six.
4 6s.
So 18, 22, 24, and that's a 6. Oh, that's 4 6s. Holy fuck.
30 damage.
Okay, so that's 30 damage plus. So 3 of those dice popped.
4.
4 of them popped. So I'm gonna say that's 4 extra damage on top of that. No. 6 extra damage on top of that. 2 per pop.
2 per pop. That's an extra
8.
8.
8.
30.
Okay. So 38. 38 plus. It's not 12. It is 8. 38 plus 8. 36. And then.
There's more.
I mean, it's a ranger deal, so it's.
Yeah,
it's gonna hurt.
there is. Fuck. What is the thing from? No, I think it is just that. I don't get the other bonus. No, it's fine. So yeah, 46 damage. Now, so I'll give you those back.
Thank you.
And how much to number 2?
Um,
You haven't done that one yet.
They missed.
That was a miss.
that was a
Doesn't
miss. Oh, half damage. Right.
Taxonon doesn't give a shit.
So the half damage for that plus mine, so that'll be
It's a different roll because it's a different.
it's a different roll.
You
Okay.
need 2 dice again.
No, I'll just re-roll 2 of them. Good. That's not as good. So 14, 15, 16. 22.
11.
22 plus. What your static is 8, right?
Yeah.
So 30.
So 50.
So half of 30 is 15.
All right. Thank you for babying me through that process.
Yeah. And did you end up using your?
Oh, I
quarry
did not.
damage?
Yes, I would like to use my quarry dice. Actually, I would like to. Can I?
Do you want to hobble or no?
Yeah, I would like to hobble.
So it is slowed.
Hobbling strike.
Slowed until initiative 6.
Oh, this is what that
Till
thing
next-
is you were telling me about, or she can do that at any time.
Yeah.
Does it matter on that Slayer? I hope it does.
I mean, slowed does make a difference. She is not very mobile.
Hope Slayer slowed, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hope Slayer is slowed until initiative
Cool.
6.
6.
That was 46 damage to Hope Slayer.
15. to
Oh
the-
yes, thank you for reminding me. 46 to Hope Slayer.
That thing's into 5.
I'm getting up there.
I'm just gonna do it on the calculator because I don't trust myself.
Seems wide.
453. 453. That is 499.
499. A discount 500. It is in a world of pain, but not yet.
And what do we think we need? 520.
Yeah.
Anywhere between 500 and 520, yeah.
And you're like that guy on Price is Right.
1, 2, use it.
Because it was like, I think it was at 255, and then I did 9 damage to it, and it got bloodied.
This is a new implant.
So 410 to 420 somewhere.
Oh, did you mark the
Implant.
other 16 damage? 15 damage?
On number 2.
Oh, number 2.
15 damage.
On
What kind of number?
grasping number 2.
Grasping 2. Okay. So that would be 34.
Then that's bloody, yes.
So split.
Cool. I don't have a ring.
All right, I've used all 3 attacks, so I can start using them. And this, oh no, this is a new implant, so I can use whatever I want. 100% using the burst. So, it's 2 swings versus Drock.
Hmm.
A miss and a natural 20. 24 and 31 points of damage to Drock.
I'm at 1 HP.
Wow.
Not combat advantage.
I healed you. What is going on?
Which kept me from going unconscious right now.
Like that one. And I've heard the last hit point, most important one. Swing on you.
Bring it.
Double attack. Looks like lowest one. So we got 26 and a 28.
Do I still have plus to defenses?
Not to my knowledge.
These higher one hits. Did you add the +2 for prone?
Yes, because he has the penalty on him. So yes. 11 and 7. I did Drock's damage wrong. Drock, take 5 less damage, please.
You're
Oh,
6.
yay!
11 and 7 is 18. 18 points to you.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
also down. I'm already prone, so
And you as well. Just the penalty and nothing else.
looks like one miss.
Looks like I'm missing a hit. So 34 AC, 32 AC.
32 AC. Okay.
Mhm.
That is.
Yeah, Harry.
Yes.
That's been a healing surge last round.
Yes, because last round
Which I mean,
was the F.
4 extra damage on the Hope Slayer and everything.
Oh,
Does
nice.
that matter? That's like 503.
503. I mean, it every point matters. It doesn't kill it, but
Okay, I was just saying like, because we're getting close to it now.
yeah, you're getting close.
That's
So
Talk of Justice, by
on
the way.
you, 7, 7, and 7, 21.
21.
Are you bloody?
Yes.
I can have another grasp, please. Another one of these immobile one, because these are handy. These tokens.
I don't know if there is another one of those.
That's nice. Can I have another one of those tokens in general, and I'll just say it's mobilized?
Hey, these are kind of slow, it's kind of close.
I mean, I'm just gonna turn it upside down.
And then you went another grasp, which is white.
I don't need a grasp
There's a
because the grasp and the mobilize are different. So the grasp is from this guy,
Sure.
and this thing's grab is different. This is the main body it's grabbing.
Okay.
Pop.
You hit 3.
I hit 3. I'm
He says a
just gonna
burst.
do something. No, it's not a burst. It's everyone within. It's everything within reach. Oh, who took the most damage from that?
I took 21.
21?
He took more than that.
Like who
took
who not Drock took more damage?
I didn't take over 20 damage.
Okay. The Drock, you have immediate still. If you're saving it to lightning rush something, obviously you can. But do you want to use your mind spike?
I'll probably save it for now because the main Hope Slayer avatar still has its turn, so I'll save it.
That was that turn, right?
The
Yours.
Okay.
Go on.
So I start by needing to do a saving throw. Or, I'm sorry, a DC 21.
DC 21 insight or endurance, please.
Right.
Please God.
Hey,
19.
19 in the die.
All right.
Let's go.
So
I got another turn to be pretty brutal.
if I had been engulfed, I was looking forward to using Prime Shot. But instead, I am going to.
Well, actually, no, Gary, sorry. I am being dumb. I do want to use the Mind Spike.
Okay.
That might be
Remind me.
more meta, but with what its damage is at, I think it would be good. So trigger an adjacent enemy marked by me, deals damage, and the effect is the target takes force and psychic damage equal to the damage attack dealt my ally.
You're aware that it has some pretty strong force resistance,
That's
And-
force resistance?
Psychically.
and it has psychic. No one's hit it with force, so but
Clotho hit.
Clotho hit it with force, which is why you know that it is at least partially resistant to force.
Mm-hmm. So force, psionic, and psychic damage.
Okay, so force and psychic, so it's going to resist a little of both. So it's going to resist 5 points of that damage. So it does 16 points of damage, please.
Okay.
16 to the avatar.
Hope Slayer Avatar.
I feel like we are on the cusp of killing it, guys. It's
5:19.
5:19.
Alright, so it's my turn.
Yeah, because isn't the max like 520?
Oh, a bit more.
The
Like
max
5.
is 526. Or should be. If our math is right.
Your math is right. I'll tell you it has a hit point.
It has 1 hit point.
I was really hoping to strike it down with the mind spike.
Gary.
Alright, well, if
What
that's
if
the
I
case.
change my...
No, no.
Wait,
No, it's okay. The good news is
There's a reason I asked if you were using Hopple or not.
good news is I get to roll 2d20 to see if I get this thing.
What are you using?
Pain to pleasure.
Plain to pleasure.
Plain to pleasure.
Pain to pleasure. Do it up.
Oh no. 6 and 2.
It is. So do you stand up because you were prone previously? 'Cause you were unconscious while you were being eaten. So I assume you stand up as a movement action. Yes.
Was I unconscious while I was being eaten?
Yes.
Yeah. You got knocked out.
Okay. Then yes, I'll stand up.
Yeah. Okay. So you're not taking the -2 to hit.
Right.
So it is dazed. So you have +2 to hit on.
Okay, so 8 plus 16 is 24 versus reflex.
Reflex. 24 reflex.
Okay, so make it a 30 versus reflex.
30 versus reflex. Burning at card. Hit. Plus yes.
All right, so it's 1d10.
You can roll the damage if you want to.
We just need one.
Yes.
3.
Why is there a 0 on this?
So because it's 10.
So
You
it's
rolled a 0. Sorry.
plus
It had a hit point. That's 0. You're
13 fire and lightning.
blowing the bankrupt on the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh god, I don't know how to read
6.
4 and 2, 6. But 19 lightning, psychic, and fire.
Describe your kill. What does it look like as Morin shakes all the goo off of his body and destroys Hope Slayer's avatar?
Oh my god. I think I'm just so exhausted at this point that I'm just like wearily waving my spear in the direction.
38 damage. Into
But I put a little extra flourish on the spear, a little extra flair.
Yeah, little English on it.
And then as it collapses in on itself, does it get dragged back into the obelisk?
So no, basically so you do your description, and then as it falls apart, you can see the bits and pieces of the body start to break apart, like they become almost like glass once they're becoming inanimate. And as the pieces start to crash and fall, you can see there is this sort of darkness in the center, trying and failing to hold the pieces, to hold on to the body. And then as the body finishes failing, as the avatar form fades, you see something snap, like it was attached to the darkness within the portal with like a long elastic strand. And when it snaps, you see this wave of kind of motes of darkness wash away. And people all around the area start to shake themselves awake. So that is the end of the combat.
And then
And
I'll
the-
just kind of collapse.
Yeah, I think we will just collapse. Eh?
It's like,
Man. Jace the Mind Sculptor saving the day.
is that who that is?
That's Jace, isn't it?
Is it?
That's not the card. It's not Jace the Mind Sculptor card. It's
Oh.
that's him on the card.
No, I didn't know. All right, so that is it for that. We have been playing for quite a long time.
It's been like 3 or 4 hours.
It's been more than that.
I mean, we took a 5-minute break at some point, but we've been playing for
4 hours and 47 minutes, according to the recording.
4 hours and 47 minutes.
All right, so that is going to be a pause for the recording, and then we will break for dinner, maybe, or something else. We'll see.
Hell yeah.
We did it.
Yeah.
We survived. So before we break, Gary,
Yeah.
if it's not too game breaking, had Clotho not done her thing at the beginning, how would this have gone?
We would run away.
I can't.
You can't have.
It would
Okay.
have drastically changed the story. So I
Yeah, fair. Yeah. So don't worry about it.
Gary told me at one point that if you hadn't used summer power and Clotho had not fired her beam of energy, then there would not have been a combat. It would have been a skill challenge to see if we can get away.
Okay.
It's-
Here's an extra piece I will give you. If you had allowed Clotho to believe that you had not attacked using her power, but you had to use summer powers, if you dropped the gauntlet and then told her you didn't, or allowed her to continue to believe that you did not, it would have gone against her nature to not back up her vassal.
Mm.
Oh.
And, she
And we know,
destroyed
yeah.
forever. Perhaps.
Well, she would have become vulnerable.
Good thing we didn't lie to her.
Yeah.
Although, why would we? But
Is that kind of playing a Baneslayer? Baneslayer says you can't lie to someone intentionally.
yeah,
It's interesting.
everybody would have been pissed.
Would have been because this is the thing when Chris, the guy that listens to the sessions, he had that moment of like, oh shit. He told me, he's like, oh, if they had lied to her or let her believe, because she says, I've not attacked. I can leave. And then he was like, if they'd let her do that, like, would that have gone against her nature? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, then that would have been real bad. I'm like, yep, that would have been real
So-
Why
bad.
does he understand that better than we do?
Yeah, can he help us with like strategy and shit?
Knowledge of what happens in the session to a certain extent, because I tell him the prep and what's actually happening before he watches.
Oh, okay.
So he gets,
You should tell him after. You
Yeah.
should make him
yeah. Well, I asked him which one he prefers. No choices.
No, we're not big into choice here.
Yeah, clearly not.
to empathize with us. Then he'll respect us. You hear that, Chris? What did you say, Jock? We cut you off in the middle of something.
Oh, I don't remember. It wasn't important.
Yeah, I used 4 dailies.
I used all the dailies, I think. No, I have one left.
So we're definitely going to be stopping for a little while. I don't know exactly how long it's going to be. I need to figure out what we're going to do for foods, because my initial plan for today is sort of destroyed. So
Oh, it's today to my day.
today was going to be tidy, so I need to figure out what we're going to do instead.
Sure,
Nah.
Gary.
It was destroyed because we won the combat. And I was like,
I was gonna make new characters with you guys all night.
Just a reminder, Gary. I'm coaching soccer tonight. So I normally leave my house about 5:30 my time. Get back, around 7:30ish. So
So you get back at 9:30 our time.
yeah,
So we were probably not going to play that late.
yeah. So that's fine. So if you guys do something while I'm coaching stuff, that's fine.
So I thought you had 2 nights, right? Was it last night and tonight, or
Tuesday, Thursday.
Tuesday, Thursday?
So tonight and Thursday.
Cool.
Okay.
If he's doing it on Thursday, could I go to camp? Or I asked you about that.
Yeah.
We can talk about it.
So let's break for now.
Okay.
And
All right.
We'll figure.
Take care, guys.
All right. See ya.
bye, Drock.
Bye.
Bye.